waterways, and on the streets. We'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon. And please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
Lights all flashing, scanner going wild, but we still ain't seen nothing in a mile. We got back roads and backseaters all night long, trying to beat them 5 cars deep, but we can't get there. Somewhere around the rear, we got sirens, but no community engagement.
Hey, well, yeah, and that's the truth. Well, you got to find a partner that you like working with too.
That helps.
That's the other thing. That's another thing. Hey, welcome back to Live on Patrol. Sorry we're late. Glad to report the Wild won 6-3.
Yeah, nice.
They're fighting for a home ice advantage. They're playing some amazing hockey. A little worried about the Timberwolves. They were up by 25 yesterday in the first half and ended up losing, but that does happen.
Cleared issued warning. You can find the bird.
That does happen. There's been a lot going on this evening. Stolen cars, shots fired, shooting incidents. Just a lot going on.
One of our backseaters actually sent me a video of the suspects in the car from the Marshall and Western
They did.
shooting. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was a hell of a deal. And are we still looking for 2 possible cars? One was the Infinity, but the other car was supposed to be blue. Do you know what cars we're looking for?
I couldn't tell exactly what it was, but it looked like it could have been a possibly a Corolla, but I'm not sure.
Descriptions of 2 different cars. Then our cat team is working tonight. They're tracking on some stolen cars that have been floating around. So that's a good thing. But a lot of calls. Maplewood, White Bear. A lot of calls up here. We're gonna hang in the northern suburbs for a little bit here.
377 LEC adult
We are
female.
monitoring all the radios.
Copy 2151.
Gotta say hi to Terry Lavelle from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Copy.
He sent us a little syrup from Grand Rapids.
Oh, nice.
He's Mike Lavelle's big brother from down at the Foundry.
Oh, really? Okay.
Small world out there.
Yeah.
Thanks, Terry. Grand Rapids, Michigan. No, Minnesota. Grand Rapids, Minnesota. Sorry. Yeah, for when he first said it, then I read the letter to be careful. It was Minnesota.
Easy to get them confused.
Our rapids are grander than the ones in Michigan.
Yes, they are.
There's no doubt about it. And our falls in Cannon Falls are fallier too.
Fallier.
That is a little unsung treasure of Minnesota if you ever go to Cannon Falls. It's a little thing it's not that difficult to get there, but it doesn't have like a big park that people go to all the time. You got to kind of work your way to the lower part of the falls.
Aware on our call here. We have all the suspects in custody, including a firearm and the cell phone.
Oh, that's good. They tracked that cell phone. It's awesome.
Copy all suspects are in custody, including a firearm and a cell phone. 2152.
2474, EOC. Have a good day.
2474, have a good
We're
night.
going to try a different gas station tonight. We're not going to Eminence or Holiday tonight. We're going to try a new one. Of course, it won't be open at 2 in the morning, man. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah. Very true.
4492, 4431.
Chilly out there today.
What's that?
It's cold out there today.
Yeah.
I watched a couple of lacrosse games from Mounds View and Roseville. Some great games. Roseville won in overtime. Congratulations to them. 11-10. It was a great game, but I got to tell you, it was a little windy and cold.
From 94 Mount Boulevard.
Well, it is going to be warming up all through the night now.
Did you talk to Ian Leonard or what? Oh, it is a holiday now. Yeah, it used to be that other Freedom.
Oh, yeah. We'll have to call this Club Holiday North.
Club Holiday North. Yeah. Vacation North. Hey, and you know, I got a warm one, but feel free to get me a cold one.
I will do that.
You're a kind, a gentleman and a scholar.
I'll be on
Gentleman and
RS.
scholar. I'll try to think of what else happened. Boy, we had a
812.
busy day. Hey, by the way, we sometimes you know that we're encouraging you to call your elected officials and make some impact on the laws up there. So, and a lot of you say, oh, you should have them do ride-alongs. And you know, you're right. Ride-alongs are very, very important. So I'm opening the door for any elected official in the Minnesota legislature that wants to come and ride along with our troops. I got a couple people that have called me, and I promised to take them. And tonight, Representative Tony Juergens from Minnesota House 54B is out with one of our deputies as well. And we appreciate you being out here. And Representative Juergens has helped introduce some legislation for us. So, you know, call your legislators, tell them to call us if they want to go for a ride along in Ramsey County. We can talk about all the issues that we're having. Earlier this week, I attended Andrew Luger's investiture ceremony over at the federal courthouse. He's a new U.S. attorney for Minnesota. We're so glad to have him because he's serious about fighting violent crime and carjackings. He's made a commitment both at that ceremony and earlier in the week we met with him. You can tell he's passionate about trying to make a difference. So congratulations to him and thank you. Met a lot of his new staff members. Of course, he appointed some new people and very impressed with the new staff members. Just talking about Andy Luger's new appointment and his investiture ceremony, where he's committed to making a difference on violent crime and carjackings, and is very, very pleased. Actually, I had with me as my guest, I took the husband of one of the St. Paul victims of carjacking.
Oh, nice.
The Grand Avenue area, and he's been working hard to get policymakers to understand how important it is to eliminate that terror threat. You know, and that is terror.
Beyond a doubt.
People start trying to take your car away at gunpoint with your children in it.
Yep.
But also, I just to mention Tony Juergens. Thank you, Representative Juergens, for taking an interest in wanting to ride. And any other legislators that are interested in public safety, we'd be glad to facilitate a ride along on a Friday night with our CAT team or with Action Alex, and a couple of them I have commitments to do myself, so I'll be glad to do that.
Be an eye-opening experience.
Yeah. Especially as we head into the warmer weather here. Hey, by the way, if you haven't shared this, I know sometimes you forget that. A big appreciation if you would just share this with your friends. I'm confident it's going to be a busy night.
Well, it's 52 out now, and it should be 70 something by like noon or 1 o'clock. It's going to warm up.
One in the morning, or we gotta
No,
wait till
in the afternoon.
Afternoon. Is it going to rain, or is it going to be nice?
It looks like there's like a 50-50 chance of rain.
You know, you got a little bit of Ian Leonard in you. I think I could see that. I bet
Just need one
I
of
wanna
those
know
blue
if-
screens.
I want to know if Ian Leonard smokes. No, I'm serious. See if you can get that open while I'm driving there, Mr. Vice.
It's very loose up there.
You know, we spill Mountain Dew like once every 8 months, right?
Yes, we do.
That's it. You know, we spilled it the other day. That's the first time I can remember spilling it. Alex claims there was Mountain Dew in the controls.
The radio and siren.
I said it wasn't me. It could have been Pat.
I'll take the hit.
Yeah. But I was the last one. Remember when I dropped it?
Yeah.
72.
It happens.
Yeah, just get ambulance routine.
Oh, sorry about that.
Mental health evaluation.
How are they cleared in?
Confirm.
Somebody said wake up time in the morning is supposed to be 60. Well, that means that'll be the going to bed temperature for us.
Yeah. I don't like it when you say that you hear birds. It's a psychological
I'll
thing.
stop saying
It's
that.
a psychological thing. Hey, tomorrow I'm going to go see the new Nicolas Cage movie.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Have you watched the previews?
Yes, I have.
What's the name of it again? That's terrible. That
I can't remember
watched-
either.
the name isn't overly catchy.
No.
When you watch the previews, and actually the name has a longer name. I looked it up on
Yeah.
Marcus today. There's a longer name to it. The last two words are the main title, but
Yeah, what's the title of that new Nicolas Cage movie?
40.92.
he thinks he's washed up.
And another caller.
His
at 11
millionaire
Junction Avenue.
offers him $1 million to come and be at his party.
Sound like a
Yeah.
very loud gunshot.
And you know, because that makes him
Powerful
think he's still popular, of course.
They're saying it was from the east of their address.
And so he goes. The guy's infatuated with him. He's got a statue of him.
Union area.
Becomes good friends with the guys, and then the government approaches him and says, "Hey, it's the biggest ruthless drug dealer in our country. You better help us." So now he has to struggle with whether he's going to help the guy. He's better help the government or help the guy he's become friends with. That is a struggle.
Copy. And for people with because of a third caller, 1262 Belmont Lane,
Yeah.
they heard the explosion. They said it was to the north of their address
You
by a
check
few
that?
blocks. And
Belmont
they
Lane?
also saw a large flash.
Which is probably a transformer explosion. It's actually right by my old house that I grew up in. I think he said 1200 Belmont.
92, I count you. Once you do all this together, I'll check the number to 36.
Belmont Lane.
Head of that second neighborhood.
Still
City to sexually assault or
Still in
such
Finland, maybe?
He's a suspect. He's a black
There it
male,
is.
18 years old, 5'6". Average fill was last
What's the address?
1262.
Back about 20 minutes ago.
What's it say happened?
Loud explosion and a flash seen a couple blocks to the north. That definitely sounds like a transformer.
Yeah. We'll run down there though.
20-minute delay for an email that wasn't described by the mail. Just to get her into the vehicle to be sexually assaulted.
This Harding High School's prom is tonight.
Okay. So Harding High School's prom is a night, did you say?
Yep.
Did you get it? Prom is a night?
No.
Harding nights.
Copy. This was 5th, 308 to copy on a shot fired. One caller heard 7 to 8 shots outside 696 Hawthorne in the last minute.
696 Hawthorne.
Copy.
It's right off Payne and Hawthorne there.
Debbie Tack. Randy Sipe is your cousin, is letting us know your birthday was Easter Sunday. Wants to give you a shout out. Happy birthday to you, Debbie.
Well, sounds like they're. Check that Hawthorne call, Pat. Looks like there's some arguing before the shots fired. So it could be not a good sign.
7 to 8 shots fired.
Area check suspicious. Empty catalytic converters out 1180 Old Crest Avenue.
Only about a
Caller
2-minute
said it was
delay.
a white sedan, occupied ×3 that left eastbound 4 to 5 minutes ago. They gave a plate of November Alpha Juliet 003. It doesn't match the description though. Yeah,
5181 Tango Squad confirmed.
yeah, we put more to October.
Right, 684 around to the other side.
Yeah, it's October.
Strauss Gates. On your right.
I'll head back to Cobbin. I'll check the area.
Dark and cold, Pat. Dark and cold. Everywhere. The heck?
Feels kind of nice out to me.
8190.
Yeah, well, you've had 6 months of misery.
Yeah, good point.
8190. You call console 20.
Well, now look, Pat, keep an eye on whether the lights go off. Because that will confirm it was a transformer. You know?
Yep.
Not an explosion. Anything's possible, of course. My sister still lives over here in this neighborhood, and when my mother passed away, my niece bought the house. So she's over here too.
Bravo 429.
Every 2207.
Bravo 678.
I'm really glad to hear you say you like this weather.
Yeah,
4492.
this works.
Custody done.
Plus your allergies probably don't bother you.
Just spoke
Not as bad.
He said it sounded like fireworks or transformer blowing up in the area. And it was somewhere on either Junction or Burke, in between Atlantic and English.
Well, there you go.
So,
Yeah, we must be on Johnson, or Junction Avenue and Burke Avenue.
This is Burke.
Ocean Atlantic. There's fireworks or possibly a transformer.
Well, if it was a transformer, the lights would be out around here. Or it was a big old M80.
366.
366.
There's my house right to the left here in Atlantic that I grew up on.
Minnesota
Right down there.
Delta.
it's a great neighborhood. You grew up in a nice neighborhood.
470.
You know, it's funny because
Was struck by gunfire a couple times.
this is where he said, right, well, there's the officer there, over there. I think it might have come from this
Okay,
area.
2207.
We'll go over on Belmont Lane too, where the calls came from. But someone posted they were watching a TV show about Morna Jean Brennan's death, and we had talked about that with Ricky Kiger and the marble cutting saw that he cut her up with, and she lived right here, and this within a block from where we are.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible.
8197 Clear report.
I wasn't much of a
22.
fire hopping kid, but that whole thing started at MT Pockets. If you remember, MT Pockets was, I don't know what it's called now.
Then it was the Hideaway for a while, I think.
Yep, it was a Hideaway.
Right off of County Road B.
Is it even still there?
No, I don't believe. No, it's definitely not.
Definitely not there. Mrs. Kittleson's house. Thank you for your being a Cub Scout leader. Here's Belmont here. 1200 East Belmont. This is where the call came from. Someone hearing an explosion. But based on the fact that most of the lights are still on here in the 1200 block of Belmont,
So you're following the tow truck to the impound.
it's more likely a firework.
Copy on
Huh?
229.
A big one. Still a strange deal, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in this little neighborhood, man. I guess that pretty much my whole life. When I moved here when my parents were, when I was 1, from Highland Park.
382.
Is Mr. Godbout's house
Right.
there?
I didn't get any specific in custody time on the air. 2135 is when officers were out with the vehicle. 2141 is when we had the phone. So it was sometime in between there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Junction. Petticoat Junction. Yep. I don't drive around here much. I'm kind of glad we came by, bringing back a lot of memories.
I'll bet. Good ones, I'll bet.
Awesome. I'll tell you, one of the memories I have is,
Clear squad, the phone.
yeah, obviously, I knew a lot of neighbors when I was little. Back then, the neighbors kind of raised you together.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Lyford, Mrs. Hangy, Dorothy Magdalene, Mrs. Wiegert, Mrs. Haroff. If you got out of line, they were on the phone calling your mom right away, which was a good thing.
Mm-hmm. The whole neighborhood watched out for the kids.
You got that RTEC, I don't know what's going on, but if you can kind of monitor it quietly. But what I was going to say is, when I learned the neighborhood the best is when I volunteered to take a kid's paper route while he was gone for a month.
Yeah.
1723 McKnight.
That was my first job, was a paper route.
That's a hard job.
It is.
Well, back in those days, you had 2 papers. You had morning and you had afternoon. And the morning ones got delivered at 2:30, right?
Yeah, generally.
They dropped them on a corner. You had to go get them. If it was Sunday, you had to organize the ads.
Yep.
And
3929, I copy those.
thankfully, my little sister, Jane Fletcher, volunteered to come out and help me.
Oh, nice.
In the area, but not sure what type of alarm it is or where it's coming from.
And I was probably 14. She was probably 8.
Yeah,
But that's always a good memory.
And you had to collect from the customers yourself.
There you go.
If you wanted to get paid, you had to get them to pay you.
You did. The only good thing about that is some of them tipped you.
Right.
And we're in the air.
Some of them tipped you. And actually, I talked to someone whose spouse works at John Glenn. I mentioned to him that I went there 5 years. He said, "Would you fail twice or what?" I said, they were short on space for 4th and 5th graders. But turns out they're closing Maplewood Junior High.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, they're spreading those kids out. This is what he said. And 400 extra students are coming to John Glenn. That's a tough job, managing 400 extra kids at a school suddenly flushing it.
Kidding.
8196 traffic. 8196 traffic.
Look at this. Look at this.
Highway 96 and Old Highway Northwest with Illinois plate Frank Paul 113.
Well. I know
Well,
where
you
we'll,
know.
I know where we'll be.
4422
Yes.
Chinese 2214.
Yeah, so that's part of the expansion. I thought it was just remodeling, but they're actually expanding John Glenn to.
No, to accommodate 400 kids. Holy smokes.
Everyone counts 21 currently.
8196, you can cancel your squad on code 4.
8196, I got your code 4, 97 Tango and 90 yesterday, clear.
Copy. 90 squad copy.
2122.
Oh, got to do this one. My friend Cindy Cormier Canfield, her husband Brian, is having his birthday on Monday, and they are both sitting watching us right now.
Once you get there, if you want to have your guys'
Happy birthday, Brian.
Oh, happy birthday.
One of the admins of the scanner page. Cindy is.
Yeah, met a guy at the marshal's office. I'm gonna brutalize this name. His name is Mike. He mentioned that he used to know you back when he was driving cab. Does that make sense? He works at the marshal's office.
Is he around my age?
Yeah. Spillane.
Spillane. You're kidding.
Yeah, he's working at the marshal's office. He wanted me to say hi.
Oh, man. He was with Hennepin County Sheriff for a long time.
Yes, he was. That's him. Mike Spillane.
Well, you know the author, Mickey Spillane.
Yep.
That was his nickname, of course.
Oh, okay.
Was Mickey Spillane. No kidding. I'm going to have to get a hold of him.
Yeah, well, he's over there working the doors at the federal courthouse.
523 CPV 54th Street.
He was one of the funniest human beings I've ever met in my life.
He's got fond memories of your friendship.
Thank you.
Fond memories. You know, the world is very intertwined.
That's Parks by me.
What?
Downtown.
Who does?
That vehicle in
That
front
vehicle?
of us. Yeah.
Does it have some writing on it, or you just...
Nope, recognize the plate.
Okay.
For medics, you can be clear.
Copy.
So one of ours, what you're saying.
2217.
Or not.
Can you get that phone call?
Hey, we're speaking of small coincidences. I was thinking about this.
Thank you, 2217.
Our buddy Tommy Arnold, your old partner.
No, maybe not. Yeah.
Is that the brakes?
Brakes or suspension or something. No, I got the letters reversed, I think.
No. But Tommy Arnold, I forgot this, but Tommy Arnold's dad was Dave Arnold was the primary investigator on Morna Jean Brennan's case.
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that a small world?
Yep. Dave Arnold.
Fred and I are reading your crossbeam.
4423 out.
Oh, maybe it is. Might be.
I have a pseudo-dumb question. Are they more or less off the side or off of the Metro Transit ramp right kind of across from Burlington? Yeah, it's right on the corner.
Tell them we'll go first.
We'll go first.
We'll go first. Yeah. Who's he talking to? Joe?
Sounds like Siegelstim and Alex.
What are they saying about coordinating?
Received, thank you.
I can't get all
Just
of
tell
them.
them the sheriff says we're gonna go
Just
first.
getting off at White Bear.
Just tell Alex says, just tell him.
Hey guys, 2400 wanted me to advise that he'll be going in first.
Got just let us know when.
I'm gonna mute this a second.
Pat's preaching, don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out, and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile running in a bubble. Press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lights and millions of folks. Carjack season, everybody broke, but Bob's gonna glow fest, glow flex, no joke. Go and go into the winter night. Sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time. Shots fired, false alarm, fights and bars, parking lot wisdom from rising stars. No broth, no cheese dog, that's bizarre. Somebody call state
55. I need to go back to the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. Be supposed to start LEC 425 Grove 2755 East Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
Check that straight. So 55. I need to go back to the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. Be supposed to start LEC 425 Grove 2755 East Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
Jokes, eat snacks, and play our part.
Find every entrance and exit and photograph every car on the way in and out.
We got cars going down the ramp right now.
All right, can you cover that entrance? I'm going to let them go here, but at the entrance, just get a picture of every car and every driver.
Jill and I are up top right now. I don't know if anyone's in position otherwise, so we'll get there.
Hey, you want it? You want your truck? Stop your truck. That's what the red lights are for.
Then we can
All right.
pace them out.
What are you here for, sir?
Yeah, they're gonna start flying out of your guys.
A get together?
I'm on
This is a parking area for transit, not for car racing.
What
is it?
We got a couple cars ready. Take it closer.
Well, find a place that isn't for a parking lot for transit. Fair enough? Like,
There are a couple kids in here that were, I saw the one kid taking his shirt off and he had like a bag he put up against the window and he started like punching his bag. He was kind of flipping out. There's two kids hanging out in there.
Smoking pot or what?
I just was watching. I'm not.
Okay.
Whatever. You know. Just let me know.
Your car doesn't look like a race car.
Well, I'm not beating too many people. You want to race?
I'd beat you.
Have a good night.
Huh? Just get the car picture. Just get the front of the car. What's up, young man?
8196.
You waiting for the bus? It's a transit bus stop. It's not a race car hangout.
On a DLC 201.
Where's the front plate?
Holiday gas station for female
Hey.
bathroom back. Asking for a change, refusing to leave. Been there since 2200 hours.
Where's your front license plate?
I didn't get a bracket from the
You better get one soon.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, I can do that.
This is a transit parking lot, not a place to hang out with racers, okay? Fair enough?
Yep.
Hi, how are you tonight? Good. You know this is a transit parking lot, right? Find another spot.
For which
Thank you.
location?
How are you tonight, sir? How's it going? You guys got to find a better spot. What? Oh, because this is an illegal gathering of a continuing criminal enterprise called street racing. All right? Go to Minneapolis. All right? Go to Minneapolis. All right? Thanks.
Got some hot information. I got to put this on mute real quick.
Okay, fair enough. Do you have a front license plate? You guys got to. You have to have a front license plate.
X-ray, Edward 246.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you.
He's clear, but it's normal.
There's another no front plate.
How are you? Find a new location. How are you? Good. You know, these racers, especially the takeover people, they're committing crimes when they take over an intersection. All right?
Okay.
Don't be part of a take.
Fletcher.
I am. Don't be part. Nice to meet you. I don't know. I ain't much of a racer. Find a new spot, huh? Yeah, find a new spot.
No front. I don't see his front plate.
Where's your front license plate? You got one? Just
Okay.
can't see it. Sounds good. Find a new location. This is a parking ramp for the transit. Government property.
Copy.
You need to mount that license plate at some point. Oh, thank you. I don't think any of them really want to have a license plate, do they?
Not in the front.
Nobody can get behind me, can they? I don't think so.
Copy, Roger, LAC 2227.
This group's good to go here. Back up all the way instead of north.
Hey! Good, how are you? Find a new spot.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous place to have street racing up here. Can you imagine?
Oh my God!
Flying off the edge. Hey, son, where's your license plate? It's got to be on the car. Next time we see you, have one on, okay? Thank you. Nobody's got front plates. This guy either. Where's your front license plate? Is it? Can you see it? Yeah. Couldn't see it. Wait, what is that thing there?
It's a chassis mounted wing.
It's a what?
Chassis mounted wing.
What does it do?
Just aerodynamics.
It makes it. If it gives you more friction or what?
Yeah. By the way, love the car.
Thank you. How are you? I can't see those front license plates. You got one either. We got a 33% rate of no front license plate.
Joe's getting shots of all of them.
Yeah. Well, someday when they're old and they have children and their kids want to do this, they'll thank us.
Really?
Hey! Hold up. Yeah, hold up. You're more than welcome to videotape me, but here's the thing. Where's your front license plate?
I haven't got my plates yet.
There's no rear one either?
I have the rear temp.
The rear temp. Okay, good. That's good. I'm glad to see it. Just
got this car like.
All right, later. Good song, by the way. Good song. Bad Boys, Bad Boys. I got to give you credit for that one. Hey, you guys got a front license plate?
I don't have a bracket, but I have a license plate.
You know, you have to put a front bracket on there. You got to find a way to.
I have an appointment. I just got this car. It's from Toyota. They needed to order a special bracket.
Okay, sounds good. I'll take your word for it. Thank you. How many times have we heard that?
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you for having a license plate on the front. This is a public parking lot. It's for parking for transit. You can't race, you can't do donuts on a parking lot. It's a long story.
One right after this truck right there.
How are you? Well, we're making sure there's no criminal activity.
It's white, higher than thing.
Huh? You're late for bingo? I like that one. It's clever. No, I didn't see that plate.
About 8 left up here.
How does it work? Yeah?
L8. Okay.
Well, is that your mom's car or what?
Grandma's.
How are you? Have a good night. Everything going okay? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Just can't have you guys up on a public parking ramp doing donuts. Just ain't. It just. Well, it always starts this way. We're just making. You know how it is. Find a different spot. You know.
Take care.
Thanks. Take care. How's it going? Have a good night.
What's going on?
We're kicking everybody out.
Are we getting tickets?
How's it looking up top?
No. Some of you deserve tickets because the 30 of you have no plates on the front, but no one's getting one.
I have a plate on the front.
I know. I didn't say you. I said a third of you.
Oh, I thought you had 30 of us.
No. Well, that's probably about the right. How's it going, young man? It is. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You want to say hi to anybody?
Yeah, actually.
What do you want to Springborn family. You got a little shout out to the Springborn family. All right, have a good one. Huh? Well, this is a public ramp for the Metro Transit, you know. Well, the thing is, if somebody does a donut up here, you know where they're going. Over the edge. See ya. Yeah. Huh?
Mr. Porsche doesn't have a front plate.
2492, 1285 County Road B Bravo. It's marked as a fireworks complaint, but comments state there's a.
I know that's a beautiful car, but Minnesota still requires a front plate. You are? They don't require them there? Where do you live at? Well, welcome.
22, you can clear from that call if you'd like.
Got 2 more after this
Go
red
home.
Ram coming out.
Yeah, we're kicking you out. This is a metro parking ramp. You guys can't come up here in a street race.
Yeah, 2 more. I just see the red ramp.
I know. You know what? 95% of the people never have plans. It's 2 or 3 Chargers, Challengers. You know, and then somebody gets hit, gets shot. When you're 35 and you got kids, you'll thank me.
Yeah, no, I agree. I was just curious.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Your parents might appreciate it anyway. Dangerous up here. Gentlemen, cat team members.
Hi, guys.
How's it going?
There were some fans. They were pretty pleased to meet you guys.
Well, it's, you know.
They're the team crew.
I know, but the problem is, all it takes is one in there to decide to start doing the silly, stupid.
I drove by and I saw cars coming in with no lights on, coming out. Looking up, and I'm like,
I'd say 25% didn't have front plates, maybe 30, huh? You know, but I'm not sure, you know, what the best solution long term is, but certainly it isn't donuts on the top of a Metro Transit ramp, right? With posts. It just looks dangerous up here.
I don't know where you would.
That wouldn't end well if they went off the edge.
Yeah, somebody would get hurt. I wonder about the orange Challenger cruising around, keeping an eye on us on the outside.
They had people rolling in. They at least came prepared.
Oh, they did have people out on?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah. So I had to move because they were watching it.
So one of the guys told me there was a guy that had a bag of some contraband inside there. Have you checked in there yet?
Or anything, but I grabbed a case number for just
I didn't hear that. Was it aired?
No. One of the guys we talked to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said there's some 2 kids in there with a bag that might have been contraband, but he was punching it. So I assume the buses keep coming till what time here?
That's late.
Yeah.
Yeah, they run pretty late.
Yeah.
Taking the elevator down now. He came up in it. Now it's going down.
Hey, is that your badge number there?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to call them tomorrow and change that up.
Yeah, do that.
Yep.
Yeah, I just did.
That's all you need.
Here you go.
Well, this just was easier because I've had them. They did a blue one time, navy. They just got, like I said, you got to be on top of them.
Yeah, I just put one on order today. I did white lettering.
Yeah, I have one like that too.
Do you? Okay.
Well, if I don't say so, you guys are some of the 3 fittest guys on the department.
No kidding.
Maybe even you three might even be fitter than
I'm clear of my stop
Jelly
here,
Joe.
But the guy I stopped is a predatory offender.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna head down, maybe into the east side. Anything else? Did you guys find a stolen today or not? You were tracking one, huh?
You should be able to meet the CN. Do you want to jump on it quick?
We have some suspects.
I'm going to close it out here.
You do.
You got the email from
Yeah, hang on, Graham. I grabbed it.
updated vehicles.
Today? Yeah.
So, Rich, just remember what we said months ago. We're starting an investigation into an ongoing enterprise.
Right.
This whole thing. So this is all a part of a big. 2 people have died, got shot. Last week, somebody got hit by a car. That was a pretty violent strike, too,
It was.
And so, I mean, and ultimately, all these groups are interconnected, strangely. So,
Yeah, it's organized. They communicate, so it adds up to, like you said, building the case.
all right, you guys, thanks. Thanks
you.
a lot.
See you later, guys.
See you out there. How late you working?
8 to 9.
2.
All right.
In the area for 8 or 9 counties.
He fibbed us. You do need a front plate in Wisconsin.
You do?
Yep.
Well. We got lied to.
No. Can't believe that.
44, 92 ml.
Who would have thought that
2038.
we didn't know the answer? Well, here's the thing. Every single day, I worry about my 16-year-old driving with due caution. It's my biggest fear as a parent, a car accident involving a child.
Absolutely.
And I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone, that there is some enjoyment level to, and I don't know if you saw that post, the one kid that was hanging onto the Charger while it did the donuts, you know, bragging about posting that. That's why you can't even let them do that, because they post it and brag about it and try to get other kids intoxicated by the activity. Then they post videos that cause them to come out and take over streets.
It invariably ends in tragedy now and then.
It's just not good.
Turn alarm 954 Wakefield. It's going to be audible cover in the basement motion.
Not good. Something coming our way. Something coming our way.
Not that I'm aware of.
On our text. We're talking about.
I got it right here.
But Alex said something was happening.
Oh, he's sending the photos.
Okay. So coming their way. Via photos. We treat, you know, I don't know if you noticed, Pat and I have always, we treat, or at least we do our very best.
We're gonna work down the way here.
Treat people with
94.
respect. But, you know, letting them know that there are some rules to life.
Mm-hmm.
So
You may not like all of them.
the whole takeover racer industry has been part of just the growing sense of lawlessness on the streets.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, the one kid, 85% of these kids don't intend to do anything dumb, but they end up feeding. It's like feeding a drug dealer in a strange way, right? They're feeding the industry by being there to watch the criminality. Mm-hmm.
It's like the old days where we used to have late night parties and after hours houses. We would tag the owner of the house for operating a disorderly house.
Yep.
Because the activity there was illegal. Alcohol sales unlicensed, etc. But everybody there got a tag for visiting a disorderly house.
Yep.
So let us know if you saw any of your friends in the video there, backseaters.
Our friend Nancy, Hochschild. Her dad, Gene Krieger, turns 70 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Gene.
By the way, someone texted me the name of the movie, but you didn't get it off the backseaters. It must not be very popular. Massive Talent. Okay?
Ah, okay.
And the whole title of the movie is The Unbearable Weight of massive talent.
2756.
The unbearable weight of massive talent.
10-8 advised, 2754, cat team, 2400.
So, geez, Woodbury yesterday, they had a barricaded suspect. Known to our cat team, by the way. I don't know if you heard about that. Had a gun and
over on Geranium, right? Off of not Geranium.
Old Hudson, I think. This is Woodbury.
Oh, okay.
They after an hour and a half of negotiation, the suspect came out, but was wanted for some other things as well. But they called their SWAT team, activated them. I don't think they had to actually exercise anything because they were able to get him out.
Good. Our friend Tom Schuneman says to say hi. He moved to Clarksville, Tennessee.
Really?
Yeah.
Great guy. Hi, Tom. Thing is, Pat, you got too many friends.
Oh, Scott Gonsoski, our Cammy wants us to tell you happy birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. Hope it was a good one.
8620, clear assistance.
You're a virtual Casey Jones.
2245. Chris Pashuk's mom sent me a really nice rendition of the Casey Jones birthday song in a voice text.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you, Lavon. It was really sweet.
We've sang that song a few times, maybe 3 times.
Yep.
But we haven't got any requests for what is it when you want to come? When they want you to come back out again?
Oh, encore?
Encore.
No, nobody's asked for an encore.
By 3929.
By the way, my winter was bad last time. And I mentioned my mother-in-law passed away last weekend, but my daughter and her husband did come down this weekend with all 5 grandkids. 3 of them I brought down to my office today.
Oh, nice.
Olivia, Audrey, and Archie came down to my office. And I realized I got to get some pictures of those kids up there.
Oh, definitely.
I got a lot of pictures, but I don't have any of them at the office. I got to bring those pictures down. And guys, just send Walgreens some from my phone.
Yeah, that's pretty slick how you can do that.
Hour later, Walgreens got it ready for you. It's amazing. Well, there's always a group of street racers over in Minneapolis till about 11. Then they kind of pick to choose to where they want to go. So some of them will attempt to land in Ramsey County. Most won't. Well, I'll give you this, Pat. It's 53 and no rain is better than 40 and rain.
You got that right. It's better than 70 in rain.
Yeah, well, I don't mind 70 and rain.
Just put in the call.
Pat and I dressed a little warmer today.
3929, copy notes to medical, 2107 Belmont Lane.
Squad 327.
Male, rapid heart rate, 2248.
327. The squad will assist on a suspicious 208 Bates, Unit B Bravo. Unknown male at caller's door trying to get in. It's going to be a black male, 28 years old.
You guys all right?
5'10" average build, wearing a
You
dark
good?
gray hoodie and a black leather jacket. He's currently in the back patio. 327, copy.
That same girl that we picked up one night, isn't it?
No.
You know the one I'm talking about? The one
Yep.
that were jumped in the truck?
Mm-hmm.
4492, looking for Fernando.
Somebody's having a good time.
The last 10 minutes.
Somebody's having a really good time. Clear?
Yes, sir.
See what the fun is.
How you doing?
What up?
All right. Is this the night in white?
White night.
White night?
It's a night of love and having fun. Y'all have a good night.
We are having a great night. Looks like you guys are too.
What's up?
Yeah, white male, wearing a brown jacket,
I'm gonna teach you a little Hmong.
I know Najong.
That's good. Well, there's a big gathering here tonight.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey, let everybody have fun. What's up?
How you doing?
Hey,
How's it going?
you good everywhere, baby.
Good to see
Hey,
you.
much respect, baby.
Likewise.
I was always a young guy. Hey,
Likewise.
humble up, baby.
Yeah, thank you very
Awesome,
much.
thank
Glad you're
you.
doing good.
Whoop.
Where's your white shirt? Where's your white shirt? Huh?
I forgot to read the memo.
Yeah, you didn't read the memo. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it.
Hi guys.
It's a good one.
How are you?
Hey,
Thank
hi
you.
ladies. How's it going? Good to see you.
You look like you're having fun.
Pat just got another offer for another date. See, Pat, if you watched closely when she was telling you to call her, whenever she closed her eyes, she had her phone number written on it.
on her eyelids.
Yeah. She only closes her eyes for certain guys like you. It's up by your place. I'm sure your friends are okay.
No, that's different. That's
Well, I mean, not right there, but I mean, you know,
Let's see here.
a half mile away.
100. 100. Call data.
Not seeing it.
2164.
It's cleared. Well,
6-4 conference call in West.
Somebody's getting rid of maybe Ramsey Road. Our advisor on unopened walk. Looking into their window on the left at a dark station wagon at 2252.
Hey guys, I've got a Chrysler 300 SS Mini Mart.
Mini Mart.
on
Yeah, it was one
over
outside
here,
the
Burrill.
I'm at Whiteberry.
63.
Ruth and Minnehaha, the
that
mini mark. Minnesota license Edward Sherry Yellow 204.
For him.
2163, copy.
34, copy around to the narcotics complaint. Source code to assist.
I'll let you know. Northbound about 5 blocks out. Is it occupied, Thomas?
A firm, reverse lights are on. He's in the north end of the lot, facing south.
What color is it?
It's a dark color. I can't really tell.
See if we can get permission to tag it.
It's a new Brighton PD stolen.
Yeah, I'm not
Push back is black in color.
Yeah, can you send the plate one more time, please?
Edward Henry Yellow 204.
See if we already have authorization to tag, please.
4433.
It's going to assist 819 Century Avenue at Dairy Queen for an alarm.
Joe's got the star chase.
Heard that hit. Owner gives consent to GPS use.
Perfect.
Copy. I'm in the area. Right there.
So as you can tell, one of our cat members has spotted a stolen.
Copy. So, if you were to take a right, you'll see him. He's facing south. Doesn't have a clear shot. He'd have to go left or right to get around the business.
Copy.
Lights are on. Keeps going from brake lights to reverse lights, so it's occupied at least once. I'm to the north right now.
Any chance you could put a hockey puck on him, Thomas?
Copy 2035.
I'm right here. I'm sorry.
Not from where he's at. He's kind of right in the middle of the lot, so it'd be pretty noticeable getting that. He's parked right now, so we can just maybe get a few more spots.
Just take him.
Well, they got enough there to take them.
Yeah.
And then I do have a radio on east if you want me to call anything.
Who's that?
Coming down the back alley. I can take the side of it.
499.
Okay with you.
Well, take it and block it at the same time. Take it and try to block. Let's just block it. We're close to.
Black male. Coverage build.
Take it and block it.
We're close too. Block it and tag it. Block it and tag it.
Copy. So, still wants to coordinate the tag. He's still messing with his lights. If I can take the front, if we can get someone to take the back.
Is this one right?
He's right there. There's the car right there.
Where?
I'll be behind the
Right
car.
there.
I'm going to take it right away.
It's got the lights on.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Copy. I got
It's going to be facing us. There it is, right there.
Well, let's take it. Let's go.
Okay, let's take it.
Cut me off. All right. Well, car is a stolen. We're just going to back up here, let them do their work.
2772 on east.
772.
Yeah, teams out at Mini Market with stolen.
Driver's side door. Pipe wrap.
Minnesota Echo Hotel Yankee 204. I believe you're close to.
Copy out with the stolen vehicle code 4 Mini Market 2257.
You guys say you got on the freeway? 616, we're going for on the left.
Code 4 on the alarm 2257.
Selfie and the vehicle never came down this way. Yeah, we didn't make it.
We'll take the assault.
Copy, the squad is just racing anniversary on the phone, causing or punched by their girlfriend or something.
So, the plot thickens. The plate on the back is in fact a stolen car, but sadly some of these car thieves have gone to the next level. They stole her plate. They put the plate from their stolen car on there, and they put her good plate on their car.
Right.
So they can avoid detection by the police. So, very mean trick that the auto thieves do now. You got to check your own plates all the time, make sure someone hasn't swapped them out on you. But they'll look for a car very similar to the one they stole, swap it, put it on the back. They don't even need both of them, they just need one.
So there is a stolen Chrysler 300 rolling around out here with one of her legit plates on it.
Yep. There you have it. That's the nature of the business, though.
311.
Swap the plate for the poor lady.
Receives the mail.
That's traumatizing for innocent people too, you know. But all of our guys are professionals, and as you can see, no one was forced to the ground or
treated them with a great deal of respect.
Yeah. But
they're already out of handcuffs.
Yeah, they were barely in it. Handcuffs, but because they started saying once they start, we can tell when people are genuinely saying, "Hey, it's my car. I got paperwork," and then. Gotta be a law against that too, huh? For causing somebody, for the people that stole
an extra charge.
An extra charge. Well, our apologies to the two people inside, but this happens more often than we would like. That we had one before. Remember that car that was a stolen over there in Flandreau, but turned out that they had never cleared the stolen.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't happen a lot, but one out of 100. Hang on, mute that for a minute if you don't mind.
178, cancel 114.
You'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah. 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale 60 all the way. It's old school navigation.
Sounds intoxicated, said mentally unstable daughter is attempting to break down the door. You just seen Hill, white female, 37 years old.
What's the address on Hawthorne?
I think it was a 300 block.
210, we're on scene. Having trouble finding the count. Need a callback?
300?
This just does not update fast.
I think what they've done is they've given computers away based upon the user's time in the seat, time in the job, you know. And for those of us that didn't have computers, they gave us computers that were like first generation. You got generation 1, kid, because that's all you deserve. Instead of generation 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I got to say that was a beautiful swarm tactic.
Yes, it was. That was well done.
Yeah. Beautiful swarm. Just a reminder to check your own plates so someone doesn't pull that on you. You know, call us if you get somebody puts bad plates on your car. Let us know. And actually, we have found stolens in that same parking lot, so that's why it wasn't that unusual.
Yeah.
And that car, that 300, is one of the favorite cars for speed.
Yes, it is.
So all the items, all the things lined up, the stars lined up, except for one big factor. And the honest thing to say is it's not unusual nowadays for women to be driving stolen cars. You know, we have a couple of them that are in stolen cars on a regular basis.
Oh, yeah. Seeing more and more of that.
Friday night.
In the city.
In the city.
Still beneath the flashing light. Words are hers, but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer went by will.
We're not able to locate
Close
this
the question
victim. Change to
Confidence
suspicious.
leaks frame by
It's gonna be
frame.
unfounded for now.
Said he came to take
With you 6 Tango.
the street already knew. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak, the city listened then looked away. Unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes glassed over, voice ghost.
Why couldn't you have got here before that big, fat, stupid-looking piece of sewage breath stole my white
Flags
dress?
behind him,
Miss Gordon, sewage breath would be your little nickname for...
Muzz. M.O. Muzz.
Not much of an improvement.
That ass wipe also skipped me for 2 months rent when his deposit checks bounced. Goddamn puss-faced little pimster. All that was left in this room was a big box of these things.
What do you guys think? Poke around here for a little while longer and then maybe hit up with Fletcher.
Any idea where this ambulance could be right now? Friends, family?
Some cities
That's a little clip from
don't
Drake.
bow.
A little clip from Dragnet.
The back was still on anyway.
So
that's like half a stack, correct?
Hey, that was a nice spot, and that was a nice takedown. It was nicely done, guys.
hey, tell them Just tell them no gift card for you.
Also, we have the Dream Team Squad to
Yeah.
open and take
Yeah, it's not gift card quality though. No, somebody said it's good, but not gift card quality.
The boss says, that was really good work, but not gift card quality work.
Hey, the night's still young.
No, you can do it.
So you heard the whole concept there when some of the departments have started now asking the person who had their car stolen if it's okay to put a tracker on it. And one of those cars that pulled up has a Star Chase launcher that can launch a tracker onto a car. So under current Minnesota law, it says we have to have permission of the owner. So that's why Pat was checking to see if the owner had given permission, and it turned out they had. So as Deputy Kill was approaching, he launched the tracker at the car at the same time he came. However, slight little glitch. The tracker is designed to be launched while you're following a car. Not that you can't do it while it's parked. So when you're following the car, the relative speed is probably about 20 miles an hour, but when the car's stopped and you're moving at 20 miles an hour, what it does is it launches the tracker at about 40, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in this particular case, the tracker launched over the car.
Yes, it did.
Over the car. So it's a learning curve. Learning curve.
Copy 2310.
Squad 319 Tango.
319 Tango.
You get cleared up, assist, and cancel. Okay, now we'll go to back on.
Copy 616, good stay clear.
Copy.
2311.
On 322 and you're on to the LAC, adult male.
So do you want to mention that news about Minneapolis, or you think it's still confidential?
I don't have any confirmation or updates.
Do you know anything about what the situation is?
I have somebody to ask, though.
Well, of course you do. Let's go see what this car is doing down here. Just parked willy-nilly until we pull in. Right by the path there where everybody bails. Just gonna go see what is happening. It's always a learning process in life. So So, the young man doesn't have regular cell service, but he can get cell service if he's on someone's
Wi-Fi.
Xfinity Wi-Fi. So he's borrowing some Xfinity Wi-Fi. So that's why you got to have your Xfinity's passworded. Actually, Comcast does have a dual Wi-Fi's. One of them that's not actually protected. And it's actually designed to help broadcast streaming stuff. Very nice young man. He's trying to get a hold of his girlfriend because they're moving. She lives over here a few blocks away. But wasn't connected to the path that runs out there from Rose and Flanders. But it's interesting, though. The world has changed a little bit from our day where...
You think?
I don't know, but one thing I do want to do is I want to drive over to that payphone that guy put up. Did you see the payphone that the guy put up?
Oh, yeah.
There's 2 residents in the building.
Payphone, he put it out in front of his
Property
house.
belonging to someone else that they had stolen. We'll be waiting in the lobby.
And a lost little kid was able to...
Yeah, we mentioned that. Last little kid used the payphone to call for help.
That's pretty cool.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
Code 512 on channel 3 and 311.
512. So, come on, just say it. Aren't you glad I didn't rush in to block the front end of that car any faster?
Yeah.
For a disturbance without an Edgerton.
It wouldn't have been very good, would it?
It worked out just right.
Anyhow, the reason I was looking for a quote from Dragnet, partially because Chris Thayer made us look like Dragnet, but also because there was a line in there in the Dragnet movie about Dan Aykroyd talking to a guy who's sitting on the toilet, where he says, we're going to put you where you and your kind always end up, in a 6x6 foot gray metal, blah, 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 blah. It was a kind of a classic line. And then the guy flushes the toilet and comes out. But I probably shouldn't even say this, but my daughter Kelsey, when she was little, she memorized that line. We were watching the movie. Whoa, 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 whoa. So when I was working, I was at the sheriff's office. She was younger, of course, and I was at the sheriff's office. So when I bring her to work with me, I just tell them where we're going to put them, Kelsey. To the office workers, not to the inmates, but pretty fun. Good memories. Well, like always, the criminals have receded to their bedroom to watch Live on Patrol. Sometimes when we're in the middle of a project like that, we turn all the other noise off so we don't get distracted.
Please is 1324 Zulu Alpha 818. Copy 23.
226 Tango Bravo Romeo November 538. Copy. What's your location?
Live-in Suites.
Live-in Sweet.
Tango, a copy lots 100 California Avenue West, and a suspicion behind that address. Caller seen 3 vehicles in the parking lot. One pulled in without the lights. They've been seen it for the last 15 minutes. No one has come out. So it's an area check with the squad with
I gotta tap on and blow it up because I can't read it. Oh, okay.
2-3, we can go with. Copy 2-3, it's 2319.
4423, just verifying that vehicle occupied.
Copy.
Copy 2-3.
2-3 vehicles unoccupied.
2319.
Copy. 2319.
30,000.
30,000.
Can we get medics here? Female thinks she's having a heart attack.
That's not good.
Copy. Starting medics 2319.
There's one that came back 4431 Tango on that welfare check while 23 is diverted on a recovered property.
42.
Yes, thank you.
Well, the temperature's holding, Pat.
4422.
Yes, it is.
I'm 1931 Tango.
310, that's a 64-year-old female, and we are code 4.
Copy.
Well, it's the same temperature, but it feels colder.
Received.
Hey, got
4442.
Look what action Alex
Sorry
made
about that,
for
you
us
can
today.
disregard.
Disregarding.
Take a look.
320.
226 Tango, we're code 4.
Think you can hang on to this one?
Copy code 420.
I got plastic on it this time, so it,
I had plastic on
yeah, I
yours.
guess you did.
Yeah, and I
bigger.
had the
Bigger.
important radio channels highlighted in yellow.
You did. You're 100% right. You're right.
But that was very nice of Alex. It's very cool.
It's our channel guide for all of our radios, which Pat made some, and I lost it.
222 Tango World.
Well, I think lost is too strong of a word.
1616.
I misplaced them.
I got no answer on 2
It's
callbacks.
probably in one of a couple 3 Durangos.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
2321.
But it's a skinny little piece of plastic. It's probably between the console and the
Right.
seat.
You'll find it at some point.
You can copy the last text. That way, or stay from X, those are well. PIC, and also DK.
Copy all of them.
Here, give me your radio. Mute that for 1 second.
Our tech.
Short. The deputies ghost. The collection of short meters. They've seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on. The collection of short meters. Snacking on regret at a gas station soup. Short wieners. Large red balls. Flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls. Short propaganda, yeah. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners, large red balls. Short wieners. And YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views. Pat just stalls. It's propaganda, yeah. Large red balls. Short wieners. Large red balls. red balls. Large red balls. Large red balls. No, you got.
He's mic'd up, but we're muted out. Another night, same old show. Bob and Pat on cruise control. In its board transparency, but we know what they won't let you see. Mic'd up, muted out. Talked up, full of doubt. Saying nothing, cruising slow. Streaming lies like a late night show.
Will be cleared, dealer.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that, folks.
We were chasing the car down. They went by.
on the floor since Monday.
Probably our language wasn't the best anyhow since we lost it, so we probably benefited.
Yeah, you're probably better off not having heard us. But when we were doing the U-turn, we kind of got blocked in a little bit by that Jeep for a second, and by the time we got turned around, we weren't sure where that white minivan had turned.
I didn't want to risk it. I probably could have, but in case that person was pulling out, I didn't want to throw the reds on because then the one we were chasing would know that. So that technically, that other driver was thinking maybe I have the right of way. So anyhow, didn't work out so good. When did we mute it?
When you were telling the guys to do intel.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Right.
It was right at the
when
same
that happened,
moment.
yeah.
Not listed in this one, however, it's like earlier we went to number 1.
Good point. What else happened this week interesting?
8190, can you call data?
Somebody made a phony report about a kid taking a gun into Johnson High School.
That was phony?
That was phony.
But there was one 2 days earlier at Harding, right?
Yes, where they actually had to wrestle a gun off the kid.
Yeah.
But they
9173.
they arrested. They found out who the woman was and made the phone call. Johnson and locked her up.
In relation to my case. Copy. 3525 Century, number 320.
320.
A disturbance on Ivy and White Bear. You're cleared out. The guy's working out there, boarding it up.
Hi, everything okay?
Yeah. Very good.
Then put in Maywood spots. Medics are en route to White Bear in 11.
Yeah, how about that 5 people dead in Duluth?
Horrible.
In case you're from a different state, you might not see our local news, but Duluth, the harbor town on the Lake Superior, the largest of the Great Lakes for those of you in Aussie land or Great Britain or Canada.
068682.
So, bottom line is a man shot and killed husband, wife, kids, and then killed himself. But how it all evolved, slightly more interesting. They're still uncovering facts. apparently the people had called on him. He lived in Hermantown, which was in one town over from Highlands of Duluth there. They called on him when they went there, checked on him, but he wasn't there.
20, I copy out to the DOC, 1910 burns on
But
2
he
males
had
at
some
garage
history.
level with a hammer and possibly a steel rod. First watch
With the family?
Just mental health history.
That dark colored SUV 94 westbound, going about 90, trying to catch up to it. Came out of the Wilson and Booth area.
Oh, we can catch up to him right here.
Is that Kirsten?
I think so. Vehicle description again?
The dark colored SUV, that's all I've got right now.
Get him right at bounds. Just watch for him.
Yeah, I'm going down there, but I think we're gonna, if they get off on Mounds, great, but otherwise we're gonna have to get on at 6th.
2165, 2365.
Yeah, that's the
2365, you can tell me the
6th.
the service. 616, can you
He could get off here.
324.
If he does, we'll be...
Copy.
Big circle, little circle on
Pat's daughter is working tonight, so
Trying to hear sleep.
she's supplementing the CAT team effort.
Where are you at now?
Minnesota Golf Bravo
2330.
2330.
That was the point.
Right here?
Yeah, but I'm gonna turn it. So I can, if it gets off, I can head back.
Where are you now?
Entering downtown. Like the 52 exit to Fall.
Oh, she's already
Just south of the Speedway at 712.
Okay. Well, what do you think? This ain't the best. We can't cut over.
Keep us advised, step by step, where you are.
Copy 2331.
If we would have jumped on the freeway there, we'd be in the far right.
311 and 30.
Clear right.
I don't know why they were running so fast.
Copy 2331.
Are you going to stop them?
You guys come in solo.
Just to follow up to there. Oh, that's a problem. That's someone, she's got backup right there.
You got backup coming up behind you there.
213, I'll spread that copy. Roger chest on his stuff on the DOC. Call the question by where's a male wearing a black hoodie.
Cell phone, Robert.
Another male wearing a white
I mean, it just doesn't sound like they're fleeing. We could just...
fighting. They were walking northbound from Chestnut. I want to see that female detective killed the male. Yeah,
It's probably Alex. No, Alex is going to be at his job. Who else has got a mark squad?
I'm not sure. Oh, Marson, I think.
Yeah, that's right, Marson.
copy. Same time.
Don't get nervous, Papa. She's still
What's
on.
wrong, John?
Oh, okay.
We're going to keep searching the area.
Copy, no one's seen on Chestnut. That's why they
Yeah, whenever we have a chance where someone doesn't have to stop a car by themselves, we try to take that opportunity. It's like we're like paramedics. Yeah, who do you think was more surprised? The bus driver? Or...
You stopped at a light or still moving?
Yeah, Reddit Cedar. Continuing West Keller now.
If you stop, I'll be with you in like 10 seconds.
Copy, north on Lobshot.
Roundabout way they're going.
Yeah.
on into the Lowry ramp.
Tell him she's
Coming
easy.
out.
27. Last one was just one number.
I'm with you.
Some serious.
2772 on Central. I'm in the Lowry ramp with Minnesota Golf Bravo Victor 576. Slow stop.
Well, we can block him if he tries to get out.
Sleep Farm Lot's got a very large gathering, very large.
378.
Where's that at?
Where the text
Southbound
was.
Payne from Wells, I
Where you
tried
told
to
him
stop
to do intel.
Foxtrot Sierra Hotel.
Where I showed you the text.
Is that our text?
Yes.
Still on southbound, feeling I'm not chasing him.
But you got 2 channels on there?
No, I got 2 radios.
Copy, vehicle took off southbound Payne from Wells, not chasing.
Give me the RTEC for a minute.
Is there a vehicle description of plate?
Maddie, you code 4 in there?
Over.
We're outside if you need us.
Plate
Otherwise,
is going to be Foxtrot Sierra Hotel
We'll just head on.
387. 378, what kind of vehicle is that?
Stand by.
County, I'll let you know.
It's a Ford. I don't know what's going on with this lady. She's still southbound, about to pass Team.
Payne coming up the 7th?
Passing team on Payne.
Yeah.
Copy, vehicle still southbound.
It's not a stolen.
No.
This is GOA with Central. And we'll start towards the Victory Ramp.
Copy, 2236.
Looks like it's going back on a 15 Ford Focus, gray in color. Excuse me, Ford Fusion.
Yeah, that's affirmative. There's a big, large group in the Sleep Farm parking lot. I'm gonna hang out in the Marcus Cinema.
Mute that just for a second.
2365 and clear this GOA.
Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Fake ass undercover.
Lame ass bitch.
Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover.
Lame ass bitch.
Lame ass. Bad word.
Bad word, bad word.
Keys in a jacket, courtside game. Now we're CRVs in a high-speed chain. White paint hack on the license plate. Thought he tricked the tech, he sealed his fate. Deputy clocked him, said that ain't right. Made a U-turn just before the light. Scanner lit up, time to engage. Gun out the window, time to cage. White out to wipe out, flipped on the side. Called in the team, nowhere to hide. Warrants in hand, voice on the mic. Good job, boys, that's how we strike. Back to the post, they're patting the backs. Reading out charges like baseball stats. 6 felonies deep, no time to stall. Tried to DIY, but fooled no one at all. No one at all. Rifle in a bag, tossed out the ride. Short barrel story now amplified. Window gets shattered, dog on the scene. One more got him for the RCSO meme. Near the min dot, that's where we spun. Skidded and slipped, pursuit was done. Paint still wet, but the game was dry. You can't hide lies with the uppercase I. White out to wipe out, flipped on the side. Called in the team, nowhere to hide. Warrants in hand, voice on the mic. Good job, boys, that's how we strike. White out to wipe out, flipped on the side. Called in the team, nowhere to hide. Warrants in hand, voice on the mic. Good job, boys, that's how we strike. That's how we strike. From Cromwell Ave to County Eye, pit was clean, no need to retry. Sergeant breaks it down like it's show and tell. Never seen white out on a plate, oh well. Craft store caper, ends in cuffs. Turns out fake tags ain't good enough. Siren songs and scanner noise. One more great work for the boys. White out to wipe out, you know the drill. Stop that spin at the base of the hill. Felony stack, truth on display. Good job, boys, that's crime caught today. That's crime caught today. That's crime caught today. That's crime caught today. That's crime caught today.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind. He's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man. Bro, did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the five-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt trying to look like the man. While county steps up and clears the mess. You're still mic'd up, bragging like success.
That's commitment to get the guy off. Had to be done. He could have killed someone. You see Donnie's car?
Call 911, saying send Fletcher over.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress, just
Listen, you guys, you can yell at Pat. He's in charge of the mute.
Yeah, that's been my fault both of these last times. But stuff happened right after we were muted. Sorry about that. I apologize.
068.
I don't know why we muted. Do you remember why we muted?
You did for to talk to Joe Miller about.
Yeah, that was a while ago. That was a while ago.
Yeah,
man.
that was like at the ramp.
Yeah. Oh man. Sorry
So,
about that.
apologies. You missed us talking about a guy who was driving rather crazy. And we took he ran a red light, he was speeding, we took a picture of his driver's license, and he will be receiving a ticket in the mail.
So, check down here, see what's going on down on 7th Street. After the Wild 6-3 victory. Well, Eagle Street's busy, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Nightlife's coming back to town.
That's the biggest crowd I've seen in a very long time.
Jesus. Totally the biggest.
386 copy and 375 Tango for midnight EOT.
375. 375 Tango.
Did you?
Any other spots for midnight EOT?
You tricked my heater to do your feet.
Yes, I did.
Have a good night, 2345.
375, 09 Tango.
Copy, 2345.
Go ahead, ladies. We'll let you cross.
Group is left. They're west on 24th Century right now. About 100 cars.
Fortune to this vehicle has
So there's going to be a white Challenger.
Squad 327 on scene.
Variant just mine with Minnesota plate 297 with
Friday night.
621, take those spots in here.
Copy.
She forgot something. They said that's what I always told my daughter. Forgot something.
This is that weird humidity kind of night, I think, that
2163.
dew point.
Not a minute, call on 75 County Road, Delta number 336 on a 50-year-old male with abdominal pain.
2163 copy.
Male agility, history of being aggressive, last being laying in front of the caller's door. A black male, 30 to 40, 6'1" thin build, wearing a white t-shirt, black jacket.
Squad 319 Tango, clear assist. Can you put us on that call?
Copy 2347.
You know, I had a couple friends of mine today that had a little emotional breakdowns. I mean, I wouldn't call them breakdowns, but just, well, one of them I would call a breakdown, but the other one, there's a lot of people out there struggling. Part of it's just that the weather's so terrible. It's the extension of January, but other people, it's just the pandemic and, you know, getting back into the swing of real life. I mean, we've been going to work the whole time, but a lot of people have been not really going to work, so it's a change of pace for them.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people still working from home.
Yeah. Target announced they're going to...
Copy from didn't see the mail, just heard the gate open. 2348.
So it's on proof of no?
327 on core 4, he did not make entry. Okay.
Down here on West 7th Street, checking on the downtowner.
Copy, doesn't appear anyone's made entry.
Figure out why that. I don't know what the deal is. I'm just going to put the hair up front for a minute here. Your side stays semi-good. It's just mine keeps falling out. It could be that I have more hot air than you.
I would never say that.
I mean, it could be. I mean, you have to examine the science, right? Sometimes it's the science.
You can probably cancel the other car that's coming.
311, you can stay clear.
Copy.
It's weird. I know what the problem is on my side. I have your temperature at 70 and mine at 64.
Ah, that'll do it.
There we go. 6 degrees. Now we're good.
4401 signals.
Give us the investigate cardiac health fire.
4431 signal. Can you update the address to 2217 and then all the SWATs we cleared by? Copy.
Yeah, I haven't been in Eagle Street for a while.
Oh, it's been a long time for me.
It was closed for the longest time, too. This is the XL Energy Center for those of you that haven't been with us before. Home of the Minnesota Wild. I saw roller derbies coming back to the old auditorium.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll be darned.
Got an invite to roller derby.
Well, I'll tell you, those are some physically fit people who do that. Holy smokes.
Well, I should send you my invite.
No, that's all right.
I forget who it is. Yeah, Roy Wilkins Auditorium, right? That's what it is, Roy Wilkins Auditorium?
Yep.
I was on the St. Paul Civic Center board at the time we renamed that. It used to be the St. Paul Auditorium, and then we renamed it to Roy Wilkins Auditorium. But a little windy, huh?
Yes, it is.
Not a hint. Back door of the River Center there, Herbie Brooks' statue. Looks like the buses are waiting to
It's the window for Tango 04.
escort the players.
Copy, go for it.
Can't be the players at 11:52, can it? What time do No,
No.
Gotta be some party in there, huh?
I think so. I love when this happens. I haven't worn this sweatshirt in a couple weeks, and I just found $42 in the
Yeah,
pocket.
but tell the backseaters why. You guys go ahead. We're good. Thank you. Have a good night.
You're going to start towards 798
Tell the
10th Street
backseaters
Northwest.
why you found the
Two
money.
parties are arguing in the parking lot.
Oh, I'm looking for my cigarettes.
Yeah, looking for your
Been ongoing
cigarettes.
for the past 10 minutes.
Are you looking for your cigarettes or your lighter?
My cigarettes. I only have one left.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
They are now physically fighting. They should be near Graceland.
Cool.
Over at the St. Paul Hotel, or we're
I'm at the Intercontinental now.
Intercontinental, you are?
Yeah.
Oh, very good, very
Very
good.
cool.
Yeah, we had a busy night. There's a lot going on down here right now.
Yeah.
Big dance competition, a teachers convention, and
Some dental thing going on too, isn't
yeah,
there?
there's a bunch of stuff.
616-311.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it was a good night. It was a good night. We were busy.
We like to hear that.
I just started on Monday, so it's been busy so far this week. It's been nice.
Good deal.
Hey, good to see you guys.
Thanks for recognizing us.
Yeah, of course, man. I watched Animal Control all the time.
Thanks a lot.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Just one. Thinking about it.
By the way,
311 in traffic.
I lent you that money about 6
311.
months ago.
And you want it back now.
You want this Minnesota Golf Hotel Sierra 03.
Copy 3rd and Maple at 2353. 327, I can back.
We'll need to make a stop before too awfully long.
Yeah, he was cooking pretty well when I was on 61, but I couldn't get his speed. He's at about 60 now. Westbound 694. So, I don't have much.
I've got one that just blew my nose off on 694 coming up the Lex right now.
2164, clear all squads, report.
Alright.
Copy 2054.
Let me know if you need some assistance.
So that plate is from Virginia, and it says Lahi, right?
Yes, it does.
And what is the picture? A bird.
Bald eagle.
Bald eagle. There must be some French significance to Lahi. Virginia, you know, that's where the French were helping us, and we're in the Revolutionary War. You think anybody could research that?
Lahi.
Bald eagle, kind of America in the beginning. The French were instrumental in our successful revolution.
Absolutely.
It's hard to imagine history being different. Anyhow, here's my point about talking about my two friends. It's a tough time right now for a lot of people. So, extend your kindness, you know, to your friends that might be struggling.
I'm gonna let these ones go. Troopers up ahead following.
Jenny, stop right fucking now.
Stop
What did he say?
Stop right effing now.
The cop's talking to him, or
No.
He's talking to somebody else?
He's talking to the female.
Oh, he's having a domestic?
Yeah.
Well, what the heck? I'll make sure she's safe.
I'll be clearing up here. Suspicious.
Did she have shoes on, Pat?
No shoes.
Apparently she didn't want police service because there was 2 squads there.
311, copy, code 4, and 310 of the squad with this, just my window down and
She's gonna walk in front of a car.
vehicle, posted windows,
We
maroon
were
minivan.
three group over in West
Squad 313.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, 319 girl. If we don't clear, we can go offensive.
The officers were talking to both of them back there. I'm not exactly
Just making
sure.
The rest of you guys copy. We're gonna go West District. Start working over there.
She's gonna get hit by a car. Couldn't protect her.
Yeah, they have some copies.
I think
you got
I
a
should
general
let them
area
know,
now?
huh?
Yeah. Get everything off?
2755.
Generally west of Western.
To the squads that were just dealing with the domestic, right around the corner in front of the Arlo, the male just had to keep the female from running into traffic.
So.
Hey!
Sir, it may not be up to you any longer, okay? You get it? It may not be up to you. We'll see how you do. We'll see how you do, but we're not going to let her kill herself because you can't handle it.
Yeah, their friend got a Uber ride coming.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sheriff, how you doing?
That would be great. That would be great. How are you?
Not too bad. So we were out with her earlier. She's really drunk.
We don't want to have to do it with her. She's going to run in front of cars.
Totally. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, it's all yours. Thank you. Sure. How's it going? Good. Well, St. Paul officers are going to deal with her now. I mean, the boyfriend promised him that he would take care of her, but obviously he's not capable of keeping her from killing herself. She needs to go to detox, but if they can get her an Uber fast enough, that would satisfy the problem, right?
Indeed.
Oh, I don't know if she wants an Uber, but that's the other problem.
Copy, thanks, Joe.
Once in a while, not that often, but once in a while, we have to use our serious voice.
Yep.
Just to kind of gain compliance, not only with her, but the boyfriend that insisted he could take care of her. That's why they left her go. He promised that he had her under control. But
that was not
under control.
Her wish.
That was not under control.
And the man was not harming her. He saved her, actually, from getting hit by a car. They were sitting there talking. There was absolutely no reason for us to get out and get in their space at that point.
Well, certainly if there had been a strike that had gone on, we would have apprehended whoever was the striker.
That wasn't the case at all.
I was at a domestic last week in White Bear Lake. Not on live on patrol. Where after 5 minutes of conversation, the woman walks over. Actually, it was in Gem Lake. The woman walks over and just starts striking the man right in front of 3 police officers.
Not a good plan.
No, it's terrible. Terrible plan. But a lot of alcohol involved. You know. That's the problem. The alcohol.
Overhead. William Victor 465.
Copy on that second vehicle is Whiskey Victor Kilo.
Negative to be Whiskey Victor 4655.
Copy.
So, you can put it back on your feet now, Pat.
219, go ahead.
1065 auto.
Copy, 15 minutes.
What other crime updates you got, Pat?
220.
Oh, gosh.
220, go ahead.
Oops. See, that's a difficult thing to see a crosswalk. You can't see the people.
Right.
Caller sister who asked the caller to call 911 because it looked like someone was being sexually assaulted on the bridge. The line was busy on callback.
Well, we can go check that one out.
Fully tail copy, couple blocks off.
Oh, he's already almost there.
222 Tango copy.
That's 3 minutes.
We're going western.
4429 Tango. Good, Taylor. Phone call requesting an assist. Caller is seeking advice on what to do after being kicked out.
What to do after being kicked out? I'm so thankful that I have a good marriage. I just tell you, some of these people that are in these constant domestics, it's gotta be tough. I mean, and alcohol is often a problem, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel sympathetic.
Tango.
220 Tango.
Code 4 here. These two lovers are just having a good time. We'll be cleared by School 2.
Copy, affirmative.
That settles that.
Two lovers on the bridge, right?
That's correct.
Copy.
Two lovers on the bridge. Perceived, well, somebody called and said they thought one of them was trying to kill themselves.
And then thought there was a sexual assault going on.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's probably the people that live in the apartment that Rev Spence and I were on a few months back.
210 Tango. You still call for it? Affirmative. Copy, affirmative.
I think it's a country western song, Two Lovers on a Bridge.
It should be.
44, 42 primary.
Definitely should be.
44, 42. Westbound 36, past Edgerton, Frank Seaberting 413. Westbound 36, after Edgerton in 6 minutes.
Minnesota plate 845 Whiskey.
I'm so glad
Talking from 551 Phelan.
snow is gone.
310, I'll be out
I'm
there
just
on the
really
block.
happy about that.
Copy.
Very much so. Finally was able to take out those little orange stakes to mark the edge of my driveway for the snow plow.
Yeah, my guy didn't put them in this year.
2361.
He did okay. You know?
920 Duchess, code 4.
2361.
I did a lot of snow shoveling.
5959 Centerville
But I make no apology of hiring a guy to do it.
Motion, delivery motion.
When I retired, I swore I would never again touch a snow shovel or a lawnmower.
Well, here's the thing.
And I've lived up to it.
Here's the thing about this. I'm just going to say, for those of you that don't live in Minnesota, if you got 2 to 3 inches, you can take a hand shovel and clear that sucker off pretty fast. 4 to 6, yeah. Once you're up to 6 inches, even 4 of heavy snow, that's going to take a little longer.
Nope.
But yes, you can start that snow blower, which I still have in my garage. But you realize these guys with these plows, they come into your driveway, they put the plow down by your garage, they back out once, do it a second time, they back out, 3 or 4 times of backing out, then they push the snow to the left or right, and they're done.
That's it.
It takes them 15 minutes.
Yep.
Whereas if you were going to go out and plow it yourself, you're talking about an hour and a half, 2-hour job, right? Now, I'm not saying a little exercise isn't good for a guy. Actually, I subscribe to that. In fact, it's really good for a 16-year-old.
Absolutely.
And it was good for a 50-year-old, too. But there's just, in today's society, when a snowplow driver, and you know, I don't mind cleaning up the edges after they leave, but it's just, the problem of course is, some days you're able to get to it right away. I'm gonna check that one. Some days you're able to get to it right away. Some days you got 3 or 4 days because you're really busy, and by then it's packed down from your car driving on it. We're outside of Bournes here on Rice and Winnipeg, in case you're wondering where we're at.
Hey, no
Greetings.
problem. Potentially our main guy. Okay, got it.
8196. 8196. Can you change this call to a domestic and clear squad report? Have you 9 minutes?
Red lights on, let people know you're around. There's a lot of energy in these cars we're passing tonight. You notice that? It's just that there's been too much speed allowed. Everybody's in a hurry. Probably leaving the foundry, rushing down. This reminds me, we're gonna stop by the foundry. We better get up there. Check out Mike and whoever.
If this is open, will you stop here real quick?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Can't really tell, can you?
No.
I'd say that. I'd say no.
No, that's not open.
I'd say no. Speedway on the other side of freeway? Or
Sure, after the foundry's fine.
I hit him on you. I used to do that to my dad when he was smoking.
You'd hide his cigarettes?
Yeah, when I was little. I mean, I was like 10, 11 years old. You're worried about your parents dying of lung cancer because that was when it... So, you know, my dad was a Camel smoker. It eventually killed him. But to his credit, he got started on Lucky Strikes during the Korean War when he was off fighting at age 19 over in Korea. So...
4442, checking status. 4442, code 4, just about to clear. Copy, code 4, 12 minutes.
366 traffic.
Well. Staying open a little later tonight, Mike, huh?
694 yeah.
Staying open a little later.
Bravo Golf
210 Tango.
210 Tango. 4442, I'm clear, and you can send me the call at the Emerald.
Change this to a domestic, please.
Copy.
Goodness.
You can unplug that because it doesn't leave you full
4442,
anyway.
up here as well.
How's it going? Gentlemen, what time we closing tonight?
Flying northbound on Western.
Oh, what?
Oh no. I think it's St. Paul squad might try to stop it.
All right. Well, we'll be back. Make sure you're all good. Mike working or not?
I copy 161 Orr Street.
Did you guys catch what kind of vehicle? 161 St. Anthony Avenue.
Copy, 13 minutes.
Did he say Western?
Yes.
And?
Didn't get that.
He's eastbound Atwater from Western.
Eastbound Atwater from Western.
Copy, that's me in front of you then. I just turned around on it. the one blinking its lights coming up the Rise.
Coming up to us.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what it was, Tom. It was a dark colored vehicle, though. They ended on one, felt like a pair of them, and they split at Western. One kept going east on Sherburne.
Clear.
Well, where's that?
Copy. George Frank Williams, 755, comes back as a stolen. We're now across Rice on Sycamore.
Do you want to do a tingle?
Yeah, we're gonna meet you. Just make sure we get permission.
Copy. He's now south on Park. If you want to just peel off. He's kind of flying around here. I don't want to spook him too hard.
Got a vehicle description yet, and is there permission to tag?
It looks like a Kia Sportage, George Frank Williams 755. We can check the hit. Black SUV. We are eastbound Sycamore towards Jackson right now.
It's Lamont, tell him.
What's that?
It's Lamont Williams.
Boss thinks it's Lamont Williams.
No, you can stay clear.
Copy. Do we want to bring this to Maine or keep it where it's at?
No, let's just wait till we got help.
Where do we have enough of our people?
Copy. Still eastbound Sycamore.
He's right in front of us, Bob.
Yeah, where? Right yeah, I know. I get that.
We're south on Jackson. East on Jackson.
I wanted that guy to hit me because I don't want.
I think it was Ron.
I think he's Lonnie.
Where is he?
Hold on, I think he's.
Guys, we're just following. Still eastbound Hacker. He's getting tucked back in these neighborhoods back here.
Yeah, I'll go with him. Even though I should probably go to Cayuga. You got it up so I can hear it?
Yep. What are we on? Buffalo?
Eastbound Genesee coming up to Old Lorient, northbound on Lorient.
Northbound on Lorient.
You can't bail here. He gets a wall.
Mike Alpha Romeo Lima Echo.
Look good?
Clear. Good job.
Got the driver. Got the driver.
You good?
I got caught.
10-9 location. Dale and Van Buren.
Copy. Dale and Van Buren.
Granite Lorient. I got driver's side pass. Single. 22.
Copy. 10 minutes.
Y'all got my phone?
I think we got. Let's see if you can figure out where he's at.
Get on the ground! He's getting bad.
210 Tango.
210 Tango.
Advise with comments. 226 Tango. Show us out at 213.
Turn close for.
Copy, close for 19 minutes.
$27.54 on channel 2.
2754.
Myself and several other CAT team members are taking on party into custody a stolen vehicle. Get you the plate in a second.
Copy, where's your location?
My apologies. We're at Lorient and Granite. Lorient and Granite.
2185 Tango.
That's 20 minutes.
One's clear, advice. Copy, 20 minutes. 4442 MO. Yeah, 2020.
2754, that plate on the stove is going to be Golf Foxtrot. Golf Foxtrot Whiskey 755.
Copy, that's 21 minutes.
In rehearsal.
Go for it, 21 minutes.
You can clear spots, GOA. Copy, GOA, it's 20 minutes.
$25.40 EOT.
2540, have a good night at 20 minutes.
Because I know who it is. Because that's why he was over in that area. He was driving this car around earlier today. That was sort of... I can show him the vehicle, but I don't show him any of the offenders. So...
Huh. Nice work again, CAT team.
You can see the car there. It's a key. Remember we were telling you how they chipped the... Actually, Pet, let's do this. Let's take the phone out. Let's take them in and we'll show them the car, how they chip it. Try not the video. Hey, Joe.
We're gonna get it from the other side here. Oh yeah.
Over here. So, put your flashlight on there, Joe.
Yeah.
So anyhow, we're gonna show you what they do, how they break into the steering column there and chip away, and then they put a USB cord in there. And then on this side, Pat, come on over to this side. You can see a better about how they. Actually, they popped the whole ignition cylinder right out of there.
I'm gonna get my light out here.
Okay, can I snag one to do a walkthrough with me? Walkthrough on my route?
Yeah,
with
I
this
will.
kid?
I got that.
Another nice job.
I was later than usual.
So that's what we've been talking about on Kias and Hyundais. Oh, they're chipping the ignitions with steering columns to get to the ignition.
213. 213. This will be clear, assisted, West Central. After 25 minutes. Plus 309, Tango 320.
J19 Tango.
320. 627 Mendota Street on a domestic.
186.
Caller saying that she was pushed and heard by her boyfriend. Still on scene. Open line. Caller screaming, don't touch me.
Hotel Romeo 58288 Charlie.
319 Tango, copy.
44607.
320.
Copy, you're on county channels.
26 minutes.
Three two five.
325.
We'll take the DOC. Most likely gonna be related, but we'll figure out when we get there.
Copy in area 629 Mendota on a male and female outside yelling. 26 minutes. For 309 Tango.
Yeah, we copy the update. Two and 9 Tango.
209 Tango.
Clear false alarm is 229.
Copy in 28 minutes.
Squad 325. 20 just due, please. They're right on top of each other, and we'll be assisting them as well.
Copy in 29 minutes.
Well, another great job by the cat team.
Yeah, I talked to Ram. I don't have a second set of keys. Rammerky only gave me one.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, you want to talk to him? He's got a second set somewhere. Or Billy Dinkle does. Well,
Copy, no one outside the address.
Nice job.
Yeah, great job. It's 3 in custody. Tough place to bail, but I think what happened, it looked to me like the right front wheel failed, and causing, you can kind of see it there.
Oh yeah.
It collapsed in as he was making that turn. As he was making that turn, it collapsed.
721 Central, Orange Juvenile Mail from the cat team stop location, Grant Morgan, to the LAC starting out 501.
All's well that ends well.
Very much so.
3 ran, 3 got caught.
2 and 3.
And there was a side benefit to all of this. When you hit the brakes, my missing pack of cigarettes slid out from under the seat.
Oh, Jesus.
So now we don't need to stop.
There you have it.
Copy, paramedics, right from Charles.
14-year-old was driving, folks.
Pretty sad.
14-year-old was driving. He said, I'll have to face the consequences. Let's just hope that there are some, right?
Right.
Copy, push forward, 32 minutes.
It's kind of sad. I'm just going to say it. You guys weren't there for any of these conversations.
Copy the
but
code with this, 1019 Payne, and then 911 hang up from Salvation Army.
one of them had a little bit of an attitude.
311, I come here in order for 3 minutes.
It's hard to understand where an attitude comes at 14, 15 years old, you know?
Yeah.
I like to assume that it's just an act. That it isn't really internal. Someday I'm going to make Pat ride with me without returning any texts. Just someday it's coming. That day's coming.
You created a monster telling people to message me.
Well, I didn't mean you had to answer them while we're working.
If you were to work.
That's what I said.
I think that young man was too familiar with where he was there. Actually, in the old days, Leorian did run back out on the Cayuga.
Yes, it did.
In the old days.
Yes, it did.
But
northbound on Lexington. 82 copy. Hey, correction, I was asking if you're westbound on Wood Hill, and we have a partial plate of Hotel November Hotel.
82, I copy.
35 minutes.
so here's the question. 4 kids in a stolen car. One of them driving at the time. All of them aware that it's stolen. All flee on foot. Some have minor records from the past. What should the system do with those 3 when they get taken to the juvenile detention center?
You have a vehicle towed to our lot in Twin Cities. Give me 1 second. Twin Cities should be fine. I just got to check the parts real quick.
Will I identify the driver first?
Yes, sir.
What did he say?
Copy that. Yeah, just have a vehicle towed to Twin Cities. Thank you.
Something about identifying the driver.
The phone. Our guys are getting pretty good at covering all the bases.
Yeah, they are.
6 months ago, I'd worry about all the evidentiary things, but
You really don't.
so you took the
They're-
phone
they're
out and
on it.
showed the viewers?
Yes.
Yes. That's good.
32 are copy out to the WKDY, White Bear, Minnehaha, 37 minutes.
You didn't use my little stick, though.
I did not.
You weren't cool enough for
I
that.
put it back in.
You weren't cool enough for that
Ah,
stick.
it takes too long to put it in and out. I got steady hands.
That way you can do a selfie of yourself, too. Spinning it around. George Clooney selfie. Extra.
Here's our call for the...
Well, that was a good spot. Actually, there was probably 2 cars together, it sounds like, back at the beginning of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Check that one.
I got it. I got the plate.
Oh, someone's picking up somebody at the apartment building.
And it matches.
Two pizza puffs. What's a pizza puff?
I don't know.
Anybody know what a pizza puff is? 'Cause that sign says 2 pizza puffs.
Interesting.
Pizza puffs. Two pizza puffs. Well,
7106 single.
you get a lot of messages.
I do. Sometimes it's pretty good tips, though.
Well, there is that. I think we need a
Call from
Tahoe.
Anoka County, from Ramsey Boulevard and Spring Lake Road. Okay, westbound.
Well, then you can be in the back seat doing all that electronic stuff. I can force Jelly Joe to come out here.
Yeah, put him.
He won't be on the text.
73, 91, 75.
Okay.
You'll be the message god.
All right, I will no longer be
Well,
responding until we're done.
2437 Gisela Boulevard.
I don't know what you're
Fairbanks
talking
vehicle revving their engine, speeding through the
I think I saw one you said
Be a white
Bob's,
Ford
Bob's a
F-250,
horse's ass.
Minnesota license Delta U478.
You found your Winstons. You're good?
Yes, I am.
Well, it's just that you're a good spotter. You know that, right? You're a good spotter.
And I much prefer doing that.
You'll probably be mad at me now.
It's going to be in line 3.
So, folks, if you have messages, send them through Messenger on the Live on Patrol Facebook page.
Yeah, how did they get your cell phone number anyhow?
They don't have my cell phone number. You told them to hit me up on Messenger.
Oh, so that's what. Well, those are popping up.
Yeah.
So you're
those are not texts.
Okay. See, my notifications, the messengers don't pop up. Just the ones on text. I was wondering about that. It seemed like a hell of a lot of people had your phone number.
Oh, yeah. No.
But in case you don't have it, his number is.
Well, this one you're going to want me to look at.
Yeah.
A pizza puff is a deep-fried dough pocket filled with cheese, tomato sauce, and other pizza ingredients. Indigenous to Chicago, pizza puffs can be found at many casual dining restaurants there.
Well, that is helpful. Thank you. Thank you for getting it. Who do you want to get?
Thank you, Paul.
Paul. Okay. I like it. Good, solid information.
34363.
Pizza puff.
11324.
It's like a piece of deep dish pasta.
1234 Hazel
Probably
Street
tied
on
together.
suspicious. The white sedan occupied by 4 in the parking lot. Fletcher said they were talking about a gray SUV. They now have a jack to possibly lift the vehicle up.
Oh. Thinking a catalytic converter.
12324 copy.
Sure sounds like it.
42 minutes.
11, you can cancel 363. I'll be clear.
1244 Hazelwood.
Please keep me on. I'm down the block. Copy.
You want it?
Yeah. Because there's one like that just taken in Minneapolis.
Is that a caddy?
Yep. That looks identical to the picture I saw.
Stand by for bumps.
Copy of the squad was just on a DOC 1952 Maryland, Unit 5.
I think it was Mike Victor Mike
Door in for the last 5 minutes.
I mean this plane, not the store.
Copy.
Let's see what it says.
Mike Victor Mike 299.
That guy's got 2 TV sets in there. Look at that. That's pretty nice. Turn our lights. We can watch once you watch in there. I'm assuming that's on the back of the front seats, right?
Mm-hmm. This is clear, and this is the car listing. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Spot.
See what I can spot when I'm not texting?
I know. You have to do one eye on each.
213. 226 Bingo. Copy it, Burrill.
We're up to 54 degrees.
Did you add a Minnesota Hotel Bravo Romeo 188 to the call?
Copy.
You're on one over there, right?
Yeah.
Did you also add a Minnesota Echo X-Ray Golf 931?
What's coming out of number 1?
213 at Company Route. The 1957 Street West City's Diner on the stall. Female attacking staff. She's going to be wearing a blue shirt.
Female attacking who?
staff.
Well, she must not have liked the 2 eggs over medium.
Copy, have a good night. 45 minutes.
You know, we've been going to Perkins once in a while up there in Maplewood lately. They got a good breakfast up there, right?
I'll tell you, that breakfast that I had with you and Steve was one of the best I've had in a long time. Little independent places. But that, I got to give it to them. That was really good. They really stepped up their game.
Sir, for domestic 973, just 9, Unit 1. Caller's boyfriend is trying to fight everyone. Hitting people, screaming, crying. Pass requesting medics.
Well, we might have to go back to the east side, huh?
Sounding like it.
Hang out over here in case the street racers want to roam into the beautiful Ramsey County. I don't know if you saw that, but...
There's squad to break for the domestic 973, just 9.
4423, you can actually update that to
That's not good, huh?
2231
Nope.
Delridge.
2231
that's worth
Delridge.
sharing.
46 minutes.
Huh?
I think that's worth sharing.
Yeah, I don't know where it came from.
32
The
clear.
intel thread that
Okay.
might be...
Copy, 46 minutes.
Forward into that. Probably be, and it'll end up probably on the Crime Watch. Sure. We get intelligence information sent to us from a wide variety of sources. Some of them are county intel, some of them are Hennepin County, and some are state. And it might be in the public domain via the radio, but it might not. So we're careful only to mention stuff that either is in the public domain or our intel people. If our intel people tell us, we don't mind sharing it.
She did have a taser and now we're going to update that to female principal in a black top. Everything. 202 copy. It is.
The female that was assaulting staff at Mickey's on West 7th was living in a black Tahoe.
Say something about you. Pepper sprayed him too?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Uber.
9175, you can send me the alarm. You go to back 1803 Berkeley at Amigo Roofing. For an alarm, it covers the, it says shop GB Golf Bravo.
Hey, if you haven't subscribed, hover on the lower right corner over that little icon and click on subscribe. Be much appreciated. You know, about a third of the people watch us but don't subscribe.
Yeah, if you
And if the squad that are heading out there is going to be a black 294 uniform X-ray whiskey.
A black 294. I'm guessing it got on 35, maybe the notes.
It's going to be that black Tahoe, I think.
Yeah. But I just wonder why you said it was jumping on the freeway.
Go for it, 49 minutes.
And I suppose it's close enough to the freeway.
4339. Go for uncheck.
There was a question.
Westbound on 7th.
West on the 7th.
That's my wife's.
Just to update, same as
Just forwarded a message from a TC to your mobile. Looks like the jail is looking for a callback number.
Oh, he's behind it.
No, I don't. I'm just trying to figure out what direction it's actually going.
Yeah, he was trying to.
He
was guessing it was jump on the 35, which was a good guess.
Mm-hmm.
Call 322.
Copy.
Good point. Get past that point, it's in the west sector.
Call 322.
Since it registers the Golden Valley. He's out of here.
Suspect just left in a white van, unknown direction of travel. His name is going to be Lore Bang. Caller disconnected on further questions.
Alright.
15 minutes.
For squads, Mickey's.
You don't need any more squads here at Mickey's. Just squads want to check the area for this vehicle, that'd be great.
Another page left in 294.
Just in case it comes this way, it's an Escalade, actually.
Cadillac Escalade westbound.
Yeah, that's kind of why I came to Snelling, because we come up Snelling Hill right from Mickey's there.
Yep.
But
I
like how you think.
West.
Copy at 51 minutes.
It's, I think you're probably alone in that, but thanks. Thing is, this is the thing. Pat and I worked long before Google Maps, Expedia, any of this. And the hard part for us is to remember that a lot of people, when they're fleeing, will still punch into their phone Golden Valley or whatever. And wherever the phone tells them, that's where they're going. They won't actually know how to get there.
Right, they just follow directions.
Follow the directions. But in the old days, people kind of knew their way around.
Southwest from us, maybe
That's why if you can
4
think
shots,
about
5 blocks away, just estimate.
where the computer would send you. What's this one here?
Copy. 4 shots southwest. 627 Mendota, about 5 blocks away. 300, did you copy?
Well, there's the...
So the shots fired
There's the
again.
little area where it always
And is there a spot to start that way?
327, clear PC and most over.
6 in Mendota.
Copy, squad to assist.
Squad 324.
Tango will be out with that vehicle.
Copy.
We'll be at 259 7th Street.
I found it.
At 325, don't hear any vehicles speeding off or anything like that. Could be a little
How the heck did they find it?
Just kept going west.
Good old-fashioned police work. Maybe it stopped at the gas station.
Can I copy at 53 minutes?
Down by the Ethiopian Vries restaurant.
9173, is there a suite number?
Coming by McAllister College.
Speed 102.
Copy.
Two. Can somebody with the victim tell me what level assault we have?
Copy, canceling medics. 53 minutes.
Squad is with the victim. What level of help?
Fifth degree assault.
5th degree assault. Misdemeanor assault.
Copy. Thank you.
Usually, not always, but usually the officers will bring the victim to the location of the car stop and do a little lineup to confirm who it is. And if they have the witness, victim, and the suspect, they'll write a citation. They can actually arrest too, but they'll generally write a citation.
And that would be, with it being a 5th degree assault, would be dependent upon the victim signing a citizen's arrest warrant.
Exactly.
Since it's not a crime that occurred in the officer's presence. There are some crimes that don't occur in the officer's presence that are misdemeanors that officers can arrest from, but very few.
We are driving into Highland Park. Well, we're actually in it, of course. So we got a lot of Domino's pizzas going out. Those Domino's are staying open late.
Yeah.
Gloria Day Lutheran Church.
Yeah, they are definitely one of the businesses that kept thriving throughout the pandemic.
Pizza and liquor stores.
Yeah.
226 Tango into their cell. Make a call, please.
And that last part, Kish.
I'm gonna give you a call.
Lights on. Is that the Highland football field? Yeah. What the heck is going on over there? We gotta go figure that out. People on the Highland football field.
12327.
At what? 1 o'clock in the morning?
Possibly related. We just got a shots fired call. Callers at 954 McLean reporting 4 shots possibly coming from Earl and Hudson.
School, they're playing a game out here.
Copy, 56 minutes.
Can you see that? What are they playing?
I have no idea.
0-0, fourth quarter. So we are across the street from Highland Senior High School. We've got a lot of kids in the stands. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We want to know what's going on. Now, Pat, you can pay attention now. What's going on here at Highland Football Field? It looks like a legitimate, fun activity. There's pairs, so people are playing in groups, right?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta know. I gotta know what this is. They're playing.
All right, come on. One of our Highland Park viewers has got to know what's going on
It's
here.
like Simon says. Because they're all walking
It's
at
like
once.
musical chairs without chairs.
There's a large number of people over here on the sidelines. Everybody's stopping now. Oh, now they're going the other way.
Somebody said they're filming a movie. I don't see any cameras.
Maybe they are. Maybe there's cameras up in the stands. I don't know.
The title of it is Simon Says.
Oh, no, they are going back to the original spots.
Somebody else said there's a movie being filmed here.
Okay.
Definitely not soccer.
But there's no cameras following them around. Where is there? Is that a cameraman down here? Come on, Highland Parkers.
Well, we've got about 6 people seeing the movie. It's the street racers. They got frustrated getting kicked out of the parking lot, gave up their cars, and took over the football field. Caden in Northfield, happy birthday.
So if you've given up, Pat, is that the thing you've given up? We're gonna have to drive over to the parking lot. We gotta ask somebody. Could be a movie. Okay. Could be.
They were filming at that right exactly there last weekend. Doesn't know if that's what's happening now.
I'm gonna find out. Because this is St. Paul. And if we got something cool going on,
we gotta know.
We gotta know what that is, right?
Absolutely.
We gotta talk to somebody that's in the know. There are trucks here. Could be it could be a filming. Definitely, there's some movie trucks here. We gotta find out what the heck is going on.
Walker.
So what are we doing here?
We're making a movie.
Yeah, what's it called?
It's called Downtown Owl. I wanted to talk to you guys, and I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah.
Is there any way you can leave these vehicles here over the weekend? There's no law against that, right? There's no signs that you can't, correct?
I'd go for it. I mean, yeah, I would recommend you try it, but when you say the weekend...
Well, Saturday and Sunday.
But not Monday?
Oh, no, we're leaving Monday.
Yeah.
Be filming
how early? Because Monday morning they will probably want you out of here.
Yeah, but earlier. What time do you think?
Before school starts?
That time, that's like 7, right? So people park along here for school then a lot?
Well, there's a lot of traffic. There's a lot of traffic coming and going here.
Damn it.
But,
what time we're leaving? Well, we got to be ready by 12.
Well, tell me about what's the plot of the movie?
Okay, it's about a small kid in Iowa.
Okay.
That's just down and out and stuff like that, and they have nothing going on. Their lives are pretty shitty.
Okay.
And that's what it's about, pretty much. You know what I mean? But it's a movie called Downtown Owl. There's a book about it. You can read it.
Okay. Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
And so, well, what's happening right now in the football field?
Oh, there's a football game going on with it at their place in North Dakota.
Yeah.
That's right. Pretty much right.
A bunch of extras in the bleachers. I don't even know if they got players.
I mean, Ed Harris.
Who are the extras from? Are they from?
Ed Harris is in it. You must have like a cute girl.
Billy Robbie. Oh, Vanessa Hudgens.
Yeah, Vanessa Hudgens.
Ed Harris is in it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, good for you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Now, were you guys at the Spot Bar last week?
Yeah, we're going back on Monday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that down there right now or what?
No, we were over there the last 2 nights. They didn't want to close down on Friday, so I think we get them back on Monday.
Yeah, Monday and Tuesday.
Oh, is Ed Harris down there right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the field? So what role is he playing there? What's he, like a father in the deal or what?
He's like a neighbor.
Yeah.
He's like the neighbor of this girl who moves to this town.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming to St. Paul.
Well,
to
thanks
film.
for asking me. I'm from White Bear.
I live here.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I travel all over the country. I've been in Virginia, I've worked on movies.
Yeah.
I've been to Texas this last October, November. It sucks. He's a cop. He can stay here.
No, he's just asking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad you showed up. So you think it might be okay if we got out here early enough?
Well, you got to get out before school starts coming in. That's
Exactly,
it.
definitely. Well, most of that, all these little cars will be gone.
Yeah.
There'll be about 7 trucks, that's it. So we won't take up all of this room. Most of the stuff will be gone. Just those trailers there.
Well, I think the mayor should...
What time are you picking up on Monday?
I don't know. I got to talk to locations.
I think Paul's kind of late. That's the one thing.
It is late.
So I think we're going in over.
Well, you might be better off. I mean, can you move Sunday night? Can you move them
We could, but
over on
we can put it back to
Montreal?
school too. But
Well, you could probably
but
take
think
it to
about it,
Spot Bar
though.
Sunday night.
But think about it. We park this stuff in the back of the school, and school comes up, and we get here. We won't be able to get out.
No, you don't want to do that.
That's
If you're going to move them over on the street over there in
Maybe
Montreal.
you can talk to the location, see if you can get them over to the Spot Bar Sunday night.
Yeah, I'll talk to them.
That's what we can do.
Yeah, we park in the back. The kids start parking back there. We'd be fucked. I know how it is back there. We came in crew parking yesterday, and we couldn't pick people up. It was so packed.
I'm looking forward to watching a movie that I saw
Officer,
film.
thank
What's
you
the name?
so much.
What's the name of it again?
Downtown Owl.
Downtown Owl.
Thank you so much.
How
sir.
when's it going to be produced?
Probably next year.
Next
Yeah,
year?
it'll probably be out. Yeah.
Very
It's a
cool.
low budget. It'll take time.
Yeah.
Thank
Well,
you,
that's nice.
officer.
See you guys
Thank
later.
you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, heck. Ed Harris is in town.
Yeah.
That's a big name.
That is. That is. John Glenn. You know?
Yep.
He played in that. He was in that when they
Apollo 13.
Well,
was it?
no, he was in it. He played John Glenn in a movie about John Glenn going into orbit. Of course, he was a legislator because John Glenn was a legislator. You know, the real John Glenn. So Ed Harris went on to play roles as legislators. Well, there we have it, folks. You heard it right from some of the coordinators. Tempting, you know, if we weren't working live on patrol, we'd go down there and meet Ed, right?
Yeah.
Thank him for his service. He's a great actor.
He really is.
Yeah.
272.
That's pretty cool.
272.
Your friends at the spot bar tell you they were down here, or what?
No,
I would push that out to the county.
I saw it flash across here that they were at the spot bar last week.
Oh, interesting.
Copy. Yeah, 105.
And I remember seeing something on one of the neighborhood Facebook pages. The right stuff, that was it.
I don't know if you guys copied, there's a suspicious call impending that might have a stolen involved in Central. I don't know which one it is.
It's Coyote at 35, but I think it's a park car.
I copy your process here.
Related to our current call.
Well, we better drive down Ford Parkway. We're this close. We gotta give Ford Parkway a little love down here.
What street is that call on?
35E in Cayuga.
Recognize the other names he was saying, but there was a couple other.
I think he said Vanessa Hutchins. That sounds familiar, but
my wife would know every single one of those names and what they've played in before and who they're married to or divorced from. People just can remember all those things easily.
There's county squad that's on the channel that can check the area of 35 in Cayuga on a suspicious caller saying that there is male is asking for directions and was being followed. The person that he was with was being followed by officers earlier, and they were apprehended. It's going to be related to a stolen vehicle on Lorient.
Roseland and McMenemy. Henry X-ray.
Maybe there was a fourth.
44, 42, you can put me out with her.
We would like to take that call, but we're not in any near proximity. We are in the village, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Island Village.
Yes, we are.
Tiffany's Lounge must be, oh, there's still just a few people in there.
Yep. Nice spot. Remember Pudge's? Wasn't it Pudge's used to be here?
Is RF Molars, is that empty?
I believe they went out of business.
Oh, they did. That's a nice piece of real estate for a business.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right here in the main.
That'll fetch a pretty penny.
Looks like somebody's doing some remodeling in there. Got some new sheetrock going on. Right on the corner. The whole rent control issue is affecting development here. The Ford plant.
309 Tango, case number 068.
Not confirmed, but I've heard that the apartment building is at a halt.
Thank you.
So if you're watching your map that I know some of you made, this is the border here with Mississippi River. We'll drive across the bridge. This is the Ford Street Bridge across the Mississippi River. The river's pretty wide here. And right there it says Hennepin County.
Right now we are in Minneapolis.
If we continue this way, we would run into some beautiful Minnehaha Falls Park area. And you've seen pictures on television of Minnehaha Falls, Minnehaha Creek. We're going to do a U-turn and go back to our own county, but it's a beautiful park up here.
You gotta see Minnehaha Falls if you never
When I was a runner, I used to run in the Getting Gear race. There was 2 races in May. One was a Getting Gear. That was only like a 5K, I think. And then there was another one that came about the week after that. What the heck was it?
So far as clear.
They have some along the West River Boulevard there.
Yep.
They got some great races that they run in Minneapolis, up the Minnehaha Parkway or the West River Road. But I actually ran a few races, triathlons in my younger day, Pat.
That's pretty cool.
I still run them in my
sleep. You did triathlons?
I did some triathlons.
Wow.
I still run them in my sleep, sometimes. And you wake up thinking, oh, that felt pretty good.
I'm impressed. I did not know that.
It's a long time ago.
I used to run quite a bit, but nothing like that. My longest run was at a squad car drop Joe Flaherty and I off at KSTP, and we ran to headquarters.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are fun days.
Keep your dime with you in case you ran into something.
Right.
I often told people, speaking of Minneapolis and the beautiful lakes that are over there, and I want you backseaters, I want to know if anybody else was there, because I can attest to this fact. I've often told people my greatest accomplishment was winning the Grease Watermelon Contest at Tomahawk Boy Scout Camp 3 years in a row. I'm just going to say that right now. So
that's something to be pretty proud of.
I'm still proud of that. I wish they would have given you something besides the watermelon as a trophy to remember it by. Maybe somebody will send me a little, plastic watermelon to put on my shelf. Tomahawk Boy Scout Camp. We told you the story. You get one teammate from your team, and they throw a greased watermelon in the water, and you go fight to get it to the dock. But
do they float?
Semi. They're like water. If you push them down, they'll stay down. If you push them up, they stay up. They have the same buoyancy.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, it depends on how ripe they are and how much, but basically the same buoyancy of water. So you can swim it underwater and hide it and stuff if you can. But as long as we're here close to, the lakes in the South Minneapolis area, I do want to say that my other moment that I remember victory being seized right from is that in 1972 or 3, someone could remind me of this. The Aquatennial sponsored the first annual milk carton boat race. The first annual. Now they've had this since then. First annual milk carton boat race where you had to make boats from milk cartons and then race them. Now, more recently, they have a lot of different categories, you know, category X, category Y. But the very first year, there was only 4 categories. There was 3 categories by the number of cartons, milk cartons on your boat.
Okay.
All right. And there was 1 category for sailboat. All right.
Okay.
So
but still made out of milk cartons.
Still made out of milk cartons. But you had to mount a sail on the milk carton boat. Right? So Gene Schweitz, my high school buddy, who was probably one of the smartest kids at North St. Paul High School. Gene Schweitz and I built a milk carton boat.
You did?
We did. We built a milk carton boat.
I learned something new about you every time we're out.
When we were testing it out at Lake Phelan, a photographer from the Pioneer Press came by and took our picture in. I have the picture to prove it. All right, but this is how the story goes. We saved all these milk cartons. We glued them together. We had a really, really good boat, and we were going to enter the small class, 2 of us in the boat, and then we were going to enter the sailboat race.
Okay.
So we entered the first race, you know, for the smaller class, and we did okay, but some of these guys had built shells, like they built like rowing shells. There was really no rules about how you paddle. Instead of having milk cartons that had air in them, they just took the milk cartons and made like a rowing shell.
Oh, okay.
And you can imagine, we were like paddling a canoe and they were like rowing. Yeah, we lost the first race. We watched the next 2. And now we're going for the sailboat race.
71.
First milk carton boat race. Lake Calhoun. We're on the south side of Lake Calhoun. We're taking off. We have our sail. And our boat is really built. Those shells weren't built for sailing, but our boat was. And so we're taking off. You got to go like halfway across the lake at an angle, and we are in the lead. We are the front runners in the milk carton boat race, and there's literally hundreds of boats in these races now out there. I mean, people went crazy just building these, and half of them were for fun. You know how they build goofballs. But we're in the lead in the sail race, the 3rd race of the day, and we're clicking along. Well, if you know anything about sailing, when you try to grab the most air, you kind of pull your sail in a little bit, cranks a little pressure on the boat, you know, but it really moves. And we were moving, Gene and I. Unfortunately, the rudder that I had constructed couldn't handle the pressure. So halfway in the race, and if you know anything about sailing, when your rudder gives out, you spin around and do a 180. Because the wind just takes you in a circle. Yeah. And there was a big outrigger behind us out of milk carton boat race. He was second, and we crashed into his outrigger, took him out of the race as well. And I just remember them swearing at us, as we crashed into him. So, but we were going to win. The rudder broke. So as you go through life, the moral of the story is always have a strong rudder.
There you go.
You know, but when you're
that's a very cool story.
When you're a young 16, 17-year-old kid, you know, you remember those stories. Gene Schweitz, if you're still out there listening, or any of his family, great memories. Thanks for everything. Gene and I we ended up going to Hamlin together. First 1 year he transferred after his freshman year, but it's too bad he transferred because he was really helpful on the homework. All right, I think it's quiet enough out here.
You did it.
Quiet. We gotta check on the guys at Billy's.
Yep.
Okay. 71. I appreciate that. Let me know when that first milk carton boat race.
Clear SUA.
Well, I barely have my license then.
During the Aquatennial in 1971, I was leaving some event there and was going down Lake Street. I was passing a bar at 4th and Lake with a buddy of mine. And we saw some really vicious career criminal beating an elderly man behind the bar. He was actually picking up a 50-gallon drum and hitting him with it. And this is back when Minneapolis had call boxes to call the police.
Yep.
So my buddy jumped onto the call box and called the police. And I went and approached this guy who was a whole lot bigger than me. And I was a skinny little 17-year-old kid at the time. And the guy punched me and just about knocked me out. And right as he punched me, my brother was a Minneapolis policeman at the time.
Oh, he was? Okay.
Right as he punched me, I don't know if you ever knew him, there was a Minneapolis cop by the name of Freddie Moan.
Sounds familiar.
And Freddie and his partner came around that corner in response to the call. And this guy who had been beating this old man made the mistake of squaring off with Freddie Moan, who was a former Golden Gloves boxer.
Oh.
Freddie Moan cleaned his clock. The guy went to trial, was actually sentenced to about 20 years in prison for because he drugged the guy around the corner. Got convicted of kidnapping in addition to robbery and assault.
Oh. Fascinating. Yes, backseaters, I think it's fair to say that I led a more sheltered life than Pat when we were 16.
No, you sound like you had a whole lot more fun.
You know, the funny thing about it is, it sounds a little crazy today to go when you're 16 years old and go build a milk cart boat. But that's something my son would do now today, too.
Oh, I can totally see that.
Yeah, trying to go out and do a project like that.
And I bet he'd make a hell of a boat, too.
Yeah. Well, he's a lot smarter than me when it comes to mechanics now. But, you know, there's so much you can learn on YouTube about how to do stuff.
Right.
What? I know we have all the radios on, but it's a little bizarre. It's
it really is.
Friday night. We're not hearing anything. Yeah, I mean, it's good that these kids know we're out here, too, and that we're chasing them. And I will say this, though, that it's good and bad to be known. I mean, they know we're out here with several CAT team members, so they're less likely to steal and drive, but it still hurts your feelings a little bit when you open the door and the 14-year-old says, F you, Bob Fletcher. The one that, you know, the drivers that we just arrested.
Well, guess what, youngin'? You're the one going to the juvenile detention center.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know the content of the story, but I have a good source that says the Star Tribune is doing a story on juvenile crime for Sunday. I don't know if the Sunday still comes out on Saturday, but fast cars. Yeah, I don't know. This looks busy, huh?
Yeah, it does. We have guys here tonight?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Looks busy, Mikey. close and letting people in, or they started kicking them out? Well, they must have all taken Ubers home because there's 150 cars out here. I'm going to turn around here. Yeah. That's all it took for you one day.
I think that was the other Bill Scott, because my brother retired or left the job in '77.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not. It was the other Bill.
3050 white bear.
Did you ever know Freddie Moan? Boy, I think the guy's name was Claude or Clyde Watts, who punched me, and Freddie Moan cleaned his clock.
Those guys were tough.
Oh yeah. Scary Bob O'Brien tough.
Hey, are you gonna put in for a disability since you have to breathe marijuana for 3 hours straight or not?
Here's the beauty of it. I haven't had a sense of smell since I got COVID.
Oh,
a year ago.
Really?
I didn't know that.
It's like, oh my God, how can you stand here? I said, you can't smell anything.
Do you have taste?
Kind of. Not like I used to.
Oh man.
Well, you never. But Charlie, you Starkist wants tuna with good taste, not tunas that taste good, or vice versa.
I heard that article was running Sunday too.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. They've been working for 6 to 8 months to try to understand the juvenile justice system, and
I hope they lay it out in a way that explains it, and that people are willing to take the time to read it.
Yeah.
Sounds like it'll be a lengthy article.
Yeah, and backseaters, please take the time to read it. I supposedly, this, like I said, I haven't talked to the reporters for 3 months, 4 months when they were doing research. But supposedly they're interviewing a lot of moms that are talking about, what their experiences is and what they need from the justice system.
I was standing around the corner with the guys when Chase happened tonight. We were all itching.
I know who was itching the most. Well, it didn't really, to be honest with you. I think the right tire collapsed when he tried to crank that corner. If that hadn't happened, we would have been off to the races with a 4-foot 14-year-old driving. It's really a sad situation.
Was it the one kid that posted the video?
I thought so. It looks like the same car, but it wasn't him in the car. Could be a relative, though.
Who knows? They hand those cars.
5115.
Hey, did you hear anything about Minneapolis, about an officer safety issue?
15, I'll go with the third.
Okay.
Yeah, it appears that was a erroneous report.
They had a homicide this morning.
I saw that, yeah. That Zimmerman, he's out on every single one. Every video I ever see, Captain Zimmerman's. I got to give him credit. He goes to every one.
He does. He responds to everyone. It has been for, I don't know.
For Henry, 2260 Rice Street to the McDonald's. Flowers were ended in the drive-thru. The blue or black vehicle across Minnesota Whiskey does not take on 005.
Uh-huh. Well, who else you got besides action?
Give me the last one for that.
That one. We'll drive around, wave to him anyhow. surprised there isn't more going on tonight. Pretty busy earlier tonight.
Yeah, it really was.
Had an open line with a party arguing with a male in the background.
Yeah. All right, Mikey. All right. We'll see you at 3. Something will go on at 3, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
2163, send me that call.
Copy. And 2165 lines disconnected. We're getting voicemail and callbacks.
Well.
Hi.
Deputy?
How's the night been?
Slower than I thought. Huh?
That's a good thing and a bad thing, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
But that was a good spot by Thomas and good grab.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was listening on my way in here.
That was a good one.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Were you at the car park too tonight? The car lot? Or not?
No, just this.
Who works the car lot tonight? Is there anyone?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know. You have to ask Thomas. He runs the whole thing.
He runs it.
Yeah, I wasn't able to sell the wife on that one. This one's a quick and easy, 4 hours and done.
How old's your little one now?
Year and a half.
Year and a half.
We got number 2 on the way in October.
Yeah. I suppose you'll want a day job in another 6 months. You work mostly days anyhow.
I know, yeah, for the most part, but you know how it goes.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us.
He won't leave us.
I won't.
Okay.
I won't, don't you worry. I'm having too much fun.
Yeah. Thanks, Kyle. See ya. Thanks a lot.
See ya.
Hello, Star Stage and Screen.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Action Alex.
Were you chomping at the bit?
I heard we're running and I said, nah, I'm good. Come on, boys. At the flash bars and get some crap.
Yeah, they did great. Everybody did good. 3 bailers. It's hard to catch 3 at once. They did good.
When they made that corner, the right front tire caved in. Probably. Yeah.
Could be that. Could be
yeah.
that. Could be that. How did Representative Jerkins do?
Great, he had a good time.
Did he? Good. Yeah, it was busier earlier, actually.
I know.
Yeah. Did you? Now, you missed the Inglewood and Aldine car. St. Paul found it ahead of you, or what?
No, I
Plus, then, right when you were doing that, there was the Western shooting.
Yeah, can't be everywhere, sir.
I know.
We went down there, though, and you got to see how frustrating it is trying to find pacing in a block radius.
He did, okay.
And, even with witnesses, they still initially didn't get the fact that the car was leaving.
Yeah.
For, 2, 3, 4 minutes.
I'm over to call her at Located Road 35E.
Right.
She says there's no damage to her car. She can cancel.
Right. Right.
All those West Cops did great. All the recruits got out there and started looking and found the pacing.
That's good. Well, check in when you're off here. We'll see what we got going.
Well, your number 1 and 2 fans are watching, so
I don't know who that is.
that would be Mrs. Fletcher and your wonderful daughter.
Oh, they are?
Yes.
Well, that's good. They should go to sleep.
You know what? I will let you fight that battle. Good luck to you, gentlemen.
And I forgot about a message that he sent me earlier where he wanted me to...
46 meters, open 9119, people arguing.
Got a couple relays from Alex here. Courtney Sisma I guess we wished you happy birthday last year, and your birthday is on Sunday this year. Happy birthday. Yeah, Nicholas definitely. Cleveland officer Shane Bartek. Definitely his family's in our prayers.
We are on Victoria. We headed north from Grand on Victoria there, and now we're at Victoria and Selby. I like to think that we had an impact on a lot of this quietness over the last couple of years.
Oh, I think so. There's definitely a difference from when we're live and when we're not.
It was a strange call out in 2000 block in Dayton today. I don't know if you saw that on Emmerich. A couple of suspicious cars, stolen cars, driving around out there.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Not too far from that 800 block of Ashland where that gentleman was chased by 4 suspects a couple of days ago.
Yep. For that.
40 for 30, we'll take it.
Are you in Wisconsin? 400 Spring Street on a PLC. Male in a white shirt. The female that was sitting on the curb next to the vehicle. Male was singing at the female. Last update, male was walking northbound on Spring Street. And female something that vehicle going.
We should see if we could, would have been cool if we asked them if they needed a police car in the movie. Responding to some crisis. We could have added a scene in there. What do you think?
Absolutely. The Durango on the big screen.
Actually, the guy that could be an actor is my son, Bobby. He's just got a natural way of carrying himself.
Ending at 208 Hoyt. Something carjacking?
Carjacking, 208 Hoyt. 208 Hoyt. Was that Kirsten radio?
Yeah, I believe so. Someone was trying to take the comp's vehicle. A blue-gray Hyundai Santa Fe. Looks like they were.
35 minute delay with a medical 2108 Eldridge Avenue.
Just asking for
25-year-old female is not.
Yeah, but they might be trying to steal somebody else's.
Yeah.
And it's right close to one of our primary targets.
Absolutely it is.
I knew you could resist that phone.
Jalen Van Buren just had a great pickup truck start out and take off from us.
Van Buren. Van Buren and copying that Van Buren and Grotto.
I am.
It's probably him up there. How's it look, right?
Clear. Go. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I copy that. Way out of position. I'll start heading that way though.
That's gotta be him up there, right? Unless...
Oh, there he is. Southbound on Grotto across University.
Check for the squad.
Squad, where are you?
Oh, no, just over there.
Southbound on Grotto still.
Just go on one. Here it is right here.
Westbound Edmund, slowly.
I'm out of position right now.
21
2755, we got that truck eastbound on St. Anthony from Grotto. Coming up on Dale. Southbound on Dale. St. Anthony. East on 94.
We don't have a
It's a stolen.
I can hop on 94, so.
Getting the air. Boss, you want me to break from off duty?
Yes? No? Negative.
We gotta terminate this anyhow soon.
10-4 today. You know that that's wrong right there.
That's gotta be it, huh?
Not sure.
I'm pulling in the area with a park squad. Just let me know if you guys want me to back
It's
off.
a full-size pickup. It was a full-size pickup truck.
So we lost it. Unless it blew by us. Lost it.
We no longer have it in sight. Eastbound, we're eastbound 94 to the junction now.
Copy, lost me. What are we looking for? What kind of vehicle?
Did you get the plate?
Well, who said it was stolen?
It was a dark pickup truck. Who said it was a stolen?
There is a stolen Ram 3500 pickup truck on the list right now. They picked it up in the same area and it fled.
This was a pretty big pickup truck.
Should have been one.
Could have been a 3500. We are checking northbound 35.
Yeah, they were talking about it on one. I think a West car picked it up and fled before you guys did.
219 take it. Do that.
Copy, okay.
Not a pickup?
No.
Give me a minute, I'll call Fred.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
226 Dago. 2005 Black Dodge Ram 3500. It was spotted last by squads Uni and McCubbin at 2250. 5380. Fled southbound Dale last time as well.
Plus for 2 o'clock EOT.
Is
261.
that it up there?
I don't believe so.
261.
263.
263.
268.
That could very well have been the truck,
272.
but we never got close enough to confirm.
72.
286.
Copy, there's nothing in the West call about a plate.
286. Strike you, southbound 35.
266
Any other squads for 2 o'clock EOT?
Checking for a Maplewood KDY.
27 Tango, we are code 4.
Any other squads for 2 o'clock EOT?
Well, one of those things.
37, looks like Washco might be looking for assistance. I'm going to get more details for you to stand by.
Did we get confirmation if it's older or?
2005, switch me over.
Copy, reset like very jump.
Problem, of course, is St. Anthony is one way or the other way.
We got one close.
You got to be a little bit
We got something on L-Tech.
careful.
672 on Gamma on 35th Street North.
Not as if yet they are receiving additional trips. Copy.
7153, just County 1 drone.
1381 to be advised.
Did you go already?
We are getting additional trips.
I don't know.
71. That's affirmative, covering the north. And you can disregard, it's going to be 484. They'll take the drone.
Copy, we'll go get it and we'll be in route. Yes, right, copy. Alright, 1362, I'm positioned at the bend at the end of Jamaica Court North.
Must have bailed.
Copy.
161. 163 Tango.
Jamaica. Set up just north of there. Block or so.
164 Tango.
164 copies.
164 Tango.
I have not heard any more.
Looks like they demolished and listing is still in the area of Stillwater and Jamaica. They had one fleet from a vehicle they were pursuing. They'll be on LTAC 1 if you're available. This is a K9.
Yeah, it's got clothing. I couldn't get a good look at them.
210 Receiving new callers stating that a couple that had a couple of them involved are currently in front of 360 Springs.
I think that was a little interesting on the timing of that whole thing. And after we were south, already the squad thought it was still westbound on Edmond. Did you hear that?
There's not a very good perimeter on the east side of each going into
It's just interesting the way the sequence of things comes out. Your eyes are seeing one thing, but your ears are hearing another. I started to wonder if there was a second car. Because by that point, it was across University, Maryland South.
Oh, one, you can clear me the hot call and then I'll go.
Someone I'm at Jamaica and Jamaica Court.
County 1313, can you send out a code red to the area? Just let them be on high alert that we're out here.
2754. They're filming to my call in Lorient. You can mark
about 2337.
Copy, 037.
Interesting. A lot of departments have the ability to send out a text message to neighbors that have signed up to be alerted in the area. Had there been a real natural disaster, we could do it as well, but a lot of departments have a sign-up program.
Copy. Washco just advised they're going to be switching to Ebby TAC 1 to that incident. Thank you.
It's just a one-person fleet, right? I mean, I don't know, Jamaica and 50, it's like Minnehaha, but how far is, we're probably not going to go over there.
5184, you can clear and false.
5184, copy. Can I show response now tablet on Vries Street call?
Aren't there monitors once we got it?
Yeah, affirmative, we'll be en route.
Copy, 148.
Gray to me. Do you think it was gray?
Well, it sure looks gray there.
Let's be cleared by the 229 and 222 Tango.
How's it going, man? Good.
Copy, 150.
Squad 319 Tango, we're going to be clear by.
Claim victory.
Tango additional K9 warning is given.
The racers didn't really spend any time here tonight.
That's a win. That is a win.
Tango and 56 Tango. 477 Peter Street, American DOT for a male on the third floor to the lead. To me, a black male in his early 50s. 60s, then flashing red.
Somebody sent us a screenshot of that truck, by the way, and it was gray.
That one.
Life is back. When you were in high school, did you take a biology class?
I had to, didn't I?
I think we all had chemistry, physics, and biology, right? 1 year you had one year you had another. At least that's the way it was for me.
I think so. That sounds right.
But the more I think about it, biology might have been a 9th grade class. Physics I had in 11th.
Yes, biology was 9th grade.
9th grade, is that the way it was? Major biology thing, we had to collect 200 different species of bugs.
200?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a lot, right?
That's a lot.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of bugs out there.
Yeah, true.
But we had to collect 200 English words. One of them, I learned the definition of procrastination.
Okay.
That's when you wait to collect all your bugs until the last week. That's procrastination. And then you hurry around as fast as you can. Plus, you had to classify them. It wasn't just collect them, you had to classify them. That was a kind of a lot of work for a 9th grader, classifying 200 bugs. And then initially, you got to decide how many segments to their body there are, right?
Right.
Like ants have 3, but flies have 2. You'd mount them on a pin on board, you know. You'd pin them up with their name and their species name, and then you had to put the name of the species on there. But you had all year to work on the project if you just would get it done.
But you procrastinated.
Well, what made you think of it is those crickets.
Have the callers meet us at the front door, please.
You can hear them over here in this pond, right?
Yep.
So, going out into the ponds over here in Maplewood and trying to catch as many of those bugs as possible.
That is one assignment I'm glad I did not have.
My pride and joy, though, was a walking stick. You ever seen those? Walking sticks?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I caught one of those and put it in there.
Those are cool. Yeah. Walking sticks are really cool.
Walking sticks are cool. Oh, we haven't seen that bike before, have we? Well, that's very interesting.
186.
That might belong to Mr. Olson.
This will be third port, 910, 1691.
Who has a warrant on him?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. I'm going to turn around. Huh? I'm going to turn around. Is there a plate on it?
I can't tell. I got to hop out.
Yeah. Well, you need a little exercise. We're looking for a wanted felon that we know lives in this area, and I can tell you which house. His last name's Olson. We know he rides a motorcycle sometimes. We've never seen that motorcycle. Oh, stand by, Matt.
What's going on?
How you doing?
Who are you?
All right.
How are you? I'm good. What's happening?
Good. What's your name?
Paul Jensen.
Paul Jensen?
Yep.
Oh,
okay. I saw somebody out here back there going back and forth. I was wondering what was going on.
Is that your bike?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful bike.
Thank you. Scared me for a minute. I thought you guys were taking my bike.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah.
Paul, are you sure
you're not.
No, she's a friend.
He's currently walking home.
Yeah. I do.
No. Thanks, everyone.
You sure? We've got eyes on him.
What's going on? Yeah.
Well, obviously, you're familiar with who she hangs around with, right?
I don't know who Justin is.
203 and 656 copy on 65 seater on the DOC for 9 miles for the building. Unknown what's wrong with the PCS for the question. They got upset.
Still in jail or is he out?
Yeah, no. Quite a while. Yeah, for his own sake, I guess.
How about for the rest of us?
Yeah, I mean, I had nothing to fear from him. I mean,
how do you know?
Could you do me a favor and try to get a hold of somebody at 200 Vulcan? And see if they can let us in?
I don't know.
Copy that one.
Oh, what do they call it?
4422.
4422.
Supposedly it was her.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay, you're on to St. John's with one adult female.
He's got a great dog. They got a great dog, and I was trying to get him for my buddy. Go right ahead.
Station 5, advisor 300.
No, I'm not. Like I said, we just stopped by to see the dog.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, it's I got you. No.
10 Tango disregard, we got it.
Copy.
My buddy Lloyd wanted drove last year. Drove sorry, about a year with them. Still not running that good. Oh yeah. Justin and Holy were going around and around. That's business myself. I work there.
Well, part of it's meth. You know that, right?
Of course. Of course I do.
Part of it's meth, part of it's boyfriend, girlfriend.
To me it is.
Hey, you're still checking.
All right, take care, man.
Still checking at 2 o'clock. Fired one caller for
Tell Sarah the police were here.
I think she knows.
Have a good night, brother.
hey, but do me one other favor. Tell her we're looking for Tim. Okay? We're looking for Tim. We're early. Yeah. All right.
I'll let her know.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, man.
You guys be safe.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, Central Squad to assist on the shots fired at Rice and Magnolia.
Rice and Magnolia.
219 Tango, I can break.
Ready?
Thanks for keeping an eye out. I was running that plate, had no idea he was coming up.
No, he was lurking in the dark there.
Man.
Didn't really see him very well. Well, I'm looking for a man named Tim Olson who's got some warrants, supposedly staying there. That's the home of Justin Boyd, one of our top felons we were looking for, which of course you know we caught last week. Actually, the guy kind of looked like Justin, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. A thicker Justin.
4422, I'm out.
Unknown description. Yeah, I don't know exactly the best technique, but getting out of the car seemed like the best versus shooting across your lap.
Well, if anybody's ever trying to whack me from this side of the car,
yeah,
feel free to shoot across my lap.
Okay.
He helps us.
Go another 15 minutes maybe. I gotta be somewhere at 10:30 tomorrow.
No, 10:30 is going to come fast, but
something I did want to warn people about, though, that's been going on.
You can throw ours back in pending and show us both in the outfit shots fired. 616 wants to cancel again.
What's a maple one?
Copy. 616, you can take care if you want.
I'll play on it.
Copy, that's go first.
It's a trend. What the heck it was again?
in this area or all over?
All over. I'm trying to think of what it was. First of all, we'll remember, as the weather gets better, lock your stuff up when you go out for walks, drive to a park. Just be prepared for people to break in while you're on your walk around the lake. That wasn't the current one. That's some other trend that we saw.
213. 213. You change the address 345 Cedar, the cross house. At 205.
8196, 8197 Tingle.
219 Tingle.
209 Tingle.
97 Tingle. Put the second pending.
Covering zone. North entry, exterior door. 096 goes.
97 Tingle, copy.
205. Well, the equipment's all working well.
Yeah, definitely.
If any of you watched our crime update, you saw those little cute stuffed canines. 6 of them with names on them from the sheriff's office that are being sold by the Canine Foundation, or the canines to raise money for the canine program. I think the link is on the Tuesday in the office display, but really some cute little canines. They're all just designed to kind of look like.
5182, checking squad status.
Well, that's a 300, right?
Take 2 or code 4.
Now, some of you have been sending us information on the product called the grappler that folds down and extends out and gets wrapped in the guy's tires. We like the concept. The problem is, like with this car example, you'd have to be really close. And at that speed, if they hit the brakes, you'd be legally responsible for rear-ending them. And so that's the only problem with. And at a higher speed in a chase, it just becomes even more and more difficult. So that's why at this point we prefer stop sticks with the start chase, where we can, you know, if you're at this distance, 2 car lengths away, you got a chance of just shooting the start chase on the rear.
And another problem with being so close with that grappler is if you've got somebody who ends up being armed in the car.
Yeah.
You are very close to them and subject to getting shot.
I suppose that's where the English word subject came from. You're subject to getting shot. Subject. It means you're like beholden, like you're at the mercy of. Right?
Right.
Subject. I don't think this is our truck here. Is that a large Ram or what is it? It's the wrong color, but I mean, they said there was one.
Good.
You had Adam Charlie X-ray to the Holiday parking lot.
Oh, that's a Nissan. Okay.
What is it?
I think so. Nissan Titan.
Hopefully they show us in the
They make some big trucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like he's dead.
7156, copy on our 7664 Woodlawn Drive, the parking lot. While we're watching via ring camera from 140, got into a gray Chevy Silverado with white topper. Police are attempting to hotwire it. The only description we have is to be a male party wearing a gray sweater.
Woodlawn. I don't know what's east or west. It's probably not. I don't know.
It's a 7,000 car.
Oh, that's west.
Yeah. 8196.
Sounds like a catalytic converter thief working out there in Moundsview.
Can you start 8186?
4422, clear advice.
Well, you were with us for the
8198, copy on main route.
CAT team arrest of stolen car, Kia. Pat showed you a little bit of the
ignition. How they get into the ignition.
So this little exit here is really an exit from nowhere, but
clear.
The Masabi apartments here have been the home of several recovered stolens. We're just going to check this one out that was pulling out of there. Real quick.
I think I got DFB.
Yeah, check it.
DFP 670.
Lots of stolens out of there.
Oh, we're getting a red.
Click on the red.
Yep.
Not a stolen, but just wanted.
It's not a CX-7, is it?
Well, I don't know if car's bad.
I don't know if that's a CX-7 or not.
Squads, we clear dispersed.
Copy.
I'll just have a little greeting. How's it going? Boy, you stopped in the street. Well, I appreciate that.
What idea? Hold for. Oh. About 222 Tango 229. 222 Tango. Whoa, 229. 200 Welton Street, 310 Tango. Just in an altercation with her ex. He's now inside. Males in the background, swearing. Right. Love the downstairs to go. Do you know if keys are responding at all? We'll head back.
It's all good.
Copy. Are you able to start down and have them stage in the area or ready for them?
Nice people, just going to Denny's.
Doors locked here that they left open.
Are they staying open late again?
I can contact the alarm company again. They advised they exhausted the call list.
I might have to switch to Perkins. The cooks are here, though.
Got that. Thank you.
222 Tango to 210 Tango. You need another spot?
What do we got going?
Yes.
Oh.
Anyone?
Copy.
As over 96 Tango will be inside checking for the north store.
Domestic on Wilkin.
Anyone 96, I copy yourself. 8197 Tango will be inside checking. 214.
210 Tango, did you want me to do these?
Yes, please.
Copy it, 214.
That was nice manners. Yes, please. Dressed it extra warm tonight.
What's that?
I dressed extra warm tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I was after sitting out 3 hours in a lacrosse game in the rain. That was bone chilling. But
it was really bone chilling earlier. We made it up to 55 now.
Those poor kids had a sopping wet out there.
210 Tango.
I guess they say kids are tougher than me. I think that's probably true.
I don't know if you're going to be able to have that comp or the fan. If you can't because you're working on someone else, it's secure.
Copy, 215.
Maplewood car coming out of that same street.
210 Tango, we're coming from the west side.
Copy, 215.
210 Tango, copy.
Clear squads, 2 ladies. Copy on 216.
Attended a lot of different churches in my day.
Yeah.
If I mention our Redeemer, they're on English, you know. Baptist Church on Edgerton and 36. And St. Odelia. What do we got to go in here?
2163.
See if he's okay.
Everything okay?
With a rash.
All right, just checking on you.
Fletcher?
Yeah. How's it going?
Yes, it is.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm alright.
What's your name?
Dustin. I forgot my money at home. I was going to Cub.
Oh, that
man.
sucks, huh?
So I'm just walking back to get it.
All right, Dustin. See you later. Thank
Take
you.
care.
Thank you.
210.
Easter, we went to Eaglebrook Church.
That's a big with a black Toyota Honda stating
That's
that
that real big one.
the
Big one, yeah.
left from your white now wearing a white shirt and jeans.
In Lino. And that's where we've been worshiping for some time. But Bob Merritt used to be the senior pastor there. I think he lives up by Buffalo and White Bear Township, because he used to always tell us in the sermons that he was driving too fast, and get stopped by the deputies or something.
Right.
I wanted to make a sign out there, "Slow down, Bob," out on Buffalo there. I never got around to making that sign, but just an amazing speaker. Bob Merritt. Let's face it, when you hear a sermon, it's 1,000 times better when you got a good speaker, pastor. And so Bob retired a year ago, and Jason is there's two Jasons, but Jason is the primary. Just did an amazing job on Easter. Just really, really amazing. But he's always telling stories in the sermons about his wife. I'd be in big trouble if I told all those stories. I don't know how he gets away with it, Jason. I'm just telling you, I don't know how you get away with it. I mean, they're great stories, and it adds to the sermon, and it really makes it fun. But, I just don't know. I want to hear from your wife one night. I want her to get up there one Sunday and talk about you.
There you go.
That's the challenge. Anyhow, Bob Merritt, thank you for tutoring an amazing young man to take your place. And Jason and Jason's wife, look for me on Sunday. I want to hear the real scoops.
Absolutely. Fair is fair.
Fair is fair. Well, what do you think, Pat? Call it a night? 2:20?
Yeah, I think we gave it a good one.
Yeah. Well, you're actually awake. We could probably go longer, but I gotta get to that lacrosse game in the morning.
You're gonna sleep fast. Take your advice.
Plus, the thing is, I gotta get to the lacrosse game at 10:30, and I got 4 little kids that are gonna wake up at 7.
Oh. Yeah, you need to get yourself to bed.
Yeah.
You really need to sleep fast. All right, folks. We will see you next time we're live. Thanks for being with us. Have a good night, and remember to be kind. Take care, folks.
Tango Julie will be en route.
Yes, sir.
172 Tango, Sinister Closewell.
Don't worry about it. Just come on out. I'm starting it already. Just have. All right. Thanks. Bye.
612 mission up.
4420, check-in status. 4420, go for 2120.
Tango, suspect vehicle just went northbound 35E. We are advising state. It was occupied by 2 black males.
2128.
Okay, pass, undercover.
107. Just to clarify, no one was struck, correct? No reports of any injuries at this time. Our comp was just shot at. Copy. 2128.
2425.
4429.
I have an update to the call. I have an update for your call. The arrestee's boyfriend is requesting a police officer return to
We are live.
All right.
discuss something, or clarify something. TCF is on call and they defines that 35 northbound.
Negative. It looks like there might be two suspect vehicles. I'm trying to clarify. One is a silver Yukon or Suburban. Also reference to a black Camaro SS.
How you doing, folks?
2129.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are hoping summer's coming here in beautiful Minnesota, but it is actually 50 degrees, and a lot of us are celebrating the arrival of the 50s. Actually, Pat wants to go back to the 50s. So we're just pulling out of our back lot. Just picked up Pat. Lot has been going on this week. Had a serious carjacking earlier in the week. I don't know if they mentioned it on Tuesday. I think they might have, but a woman over on Portland and Snelling was shoved out of her car, tried to stay in her car, got dragged around a little bit. 2 carjackers. And today that car was involved in a short chase and crash. And 2 suspects were arrested. One got away. It was a Saturn Vue. Is it Vue or View? View?
I think it's View, but I'm not sure.
It probably is. I'm so bad with cars. So we'll see how this. I washed the windshields extensively today, there, Pat, just to try to get a little bit of.
And now it has to rain.
Well, I washed it to try to get some of the dirt off them so the rain wouldn't smudge. But now that we're further distance, maybe. I know you locked it on there, but I think it might have been close. If you can put the distance a little further away with your finger.
Well, I did the. I took off the autofocus. Is what I did.
But we were so close.
You want me to?
No. Just hold your finger in it, because now it'll focus.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You're a little close to Ron's car there.
187 Tango.
27 Tango.
Still trying to clarify, but we got an update. The vehicle that shot at the comp was a silver Yukon or Suburban. That vehicle went eastbound 94 toward downtown St. Paul.
So we just had someone called, said they got shot at by, originally I thought it was Marion and Kellogg. But I don't know. Then they said north on 35 and eastbound. So hopefully hopefully Pat's personality can keep a smile on your face even though the windshield is bad.
I'll do my best.
Well, then we know everything's going to be all right. Everything's all right now. Everything's okay. Remember that song?
I sure do.
70s.
You can disregard the portion of northbound 35 east. That was incorrect information. We only have one suspect vehicle.
I got one, 2, and county covered.
All right. So let me get this set up.
You'll have 3.
I'll have 3 here. I'll have.
I got LTAC on here. Cause you got RTAC and whatever those secret channels are.
This is yours. Okay.
I think there's one in your seat.
Great.
Oh, no, you definitely had it. Well, we'll pull over and look for the radio.
I'll tell you what. Why don't we pull over at M&H so I can get us a couple cold dews, huh?
Okay. That's a good start to a shift. Thank you all for joining us.
2163.
It was really busy earlier this afternoon, but I was thinking we were going to say we got a really big educational broadcast today.
A really big one.
Really big educational broadcast.
Well, I found the radio, but I still would love to grab us a couple dews. And I'll put this on the tactical. How's that? We'll leave it there.
Yeah, we should find out what channel some of the other troops are on later. What? So, I don't know, Pat. I don't think it's going to stop raining tonight. I'm hopeful, but the weather report isn't that good.
No, it's not. Sorry, folks. That does play havoc on the picture you see, but it's clearly not something we have any control over. But it does seem to rain or snow on more of our live Fridays than it doesn't. I've come to that conclusion.
Did I miss the turn here? So
You did.
Huh?
You did.
Squad took a start for 542 Lincoln. 207. They were pushed his way into the cop's apartment. Cop bit the neighbor. Neighbor's now outside in the hallway yelling.
600 Metro.
Well, I promised somebody this earlier today that if they reminded me right after we went live, I would do this. So Wendy Erickson is a regular backseater. Well, Wendy, Zach Wilson wants us to give you a birthday shout-out for your birthday that was yesterday.
Very good.
Wendy, happy birthday, and thanks for watching us.
172 Tango.
So if you'd rather have Pat's face on than a blurry dark street, send us a message.
And we'll let you know you're out of luck.
Thumbs up. Put a thumbs up. No, don't do that because that'll be a dislike on the video. A happy face for Pat's face. And a sad face. No, we can't do the sad face either. We don't want those algorithms to misread those sad faces.
That's right. Just love and thumbs up is what we love to see.
It probably won't rain all night.
Go ahead. 10-8, looking testing good call.
I'm going to try to wipe some of the top part of my windshield there is still got junk on it.
Okay.
When you're getting the Mountain Dew up.
Cop believes the male is trying to assault her.
I spoke to Jason Gadram on the phone today.
Oh, awesome.
Who's recovering from some knee surgery. Is going to be back to work next week. And Terry Carlson, happy birthday. Your 60th, huh? Let the fun begin. 60's the new 40.
Keep telling myself that. Well, we're trying to serve as inspirations for 60-year-olds, right?
That's right.
That's our goal.
Let the fun begin. But Jason makes handmade memorial flags, law enforcement memorial flags.
RSTAC, if you're monitoring, looks like our target is mobile on 94 and prior.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's good.
187 Tango, suspect info.
No, well,
Go ahead.
hang
Or
on
be
a second.
quicker.
Well,
2000 Suburban.
yeah, probably.
With a black bike rack on the rear. There's two black males in their late 20s.
But
2138.
he had one of his memorial flags auctioned, and someone got it on the condition they send it for the live on patrol wall.
Give me the info after the bike rack part.
4425. Clear on squad design.
Early 30s.
Copy 2138.
Information, this was a road rage happened on the highway. And the passenger was shot out. One shot.
On domestic 78 district of that. Number 303. Car advising their significant others refusing to let her leave.
That's a little windy. You just had a one shot from the passenger side. One shot that hit the passenger side window. Possibly a 9mm. That's what the victim stated.
Interesting.
4337.
Will you call council 29, please?
But thank you, Jason, and thank you to the backseater for that very kind gesture.
So for those of you that are new viewers, we are in St. Paul, Minnesota, Ramsey County. St. Paul takes up about 1/2 of the county. We're the capital city and capital county of Minnesota. We'll drive by our capital later and give you a view of that. But my name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County. And with me is Pat Scott, 30-plus year veteran of law enforcement, both at the St. Paul Police Department and now at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Every Friday night at 9/11, we patrol the streets of our county and backing up officers, sometimes handling calls ourselves, certainly engaging in pursuits of stolen cars when necessary. This is like our 230th broadcast the last year and a half, 2 years. And we're very appreciative of all of our backseaters that have, given us so much love and support, appreciation. And you're on YouTube. You can get notified when we do go live. Sometimes we have extras just by subscribing. We promise not to bother you with unnecessary notifications. Otherwise, if you're on Facebook, we might have a couple other posts that are relevant to law enforcement in today's society. Last year, the city of St. Paul had a record number of homicides, as did Minneapolis, and unfortunately, both are on pace for records again.
We hit number 14, I believe it is, this week. And Minneapolis earlier today hit number 30.
Which is amazing. Which is an all-time record there in Minneapolis. Well, you hop in there. I'm going to see if I can get this windshield any cleaner, Pat. I can see some areas to scrub off there now that we're sitting still. We're at the M&H at Arcade Minnehaha, one of our stopping spots, one of our favorite.
Metro 3600, check your status.
Bus 375, Ringo. For control, report for medic.
I'm sorry, 2142. That's close enough, medic, 2142.
28 4.
You're coming from your primitive impending. I'll advise. Copy.
Might actually be on the inside.
2372. You heard this one called it.
Where is that? Might actually be on the inside here. We'll do both. Let's see what she looks like. All right. Oh, it's a really strange deal. When you're doing windows in the spring and fall and you want to get your windows looking good, and you just need to have the right sunlight to see the smudges and what side they're on, and you flip the window over, and that's what this is like. We just need the right sunlight. Of course, my wife's listening right now and she's going, Bob, when's the last time you did those windows? Well, I still remember. Oh, I still remember doing them.
494.
All right, we are back. That's better. You couldn't see me wash them. I did Pat's side earlier because that's what the camera's on.
All right, we got the camera focused. We got the radio set up. We're Mountain Dewed up.
Someone just texted me and said there's 31 murders in Minneapolis.
Wow.
Yeah. So, that's my friend Robert Landis. Robert, thanks for listening. Robert and I went to Hamlin together. Actually, I coached him. I played with him 1 year and coached him the rest. And linebacker, strong safety, great athlete. Got some great, amazing daughters. But he's frustrated with the crime over there in Minneapolis as well.
As are many people.
I talk him into running for office. He said he'd rather be one of the guys behind the scenes, which I completely understand.
4429 single and 4425.
Well, Minneapolis and St. Paul have both been operating with fewer officers than 2 years ago. So I would say it's abundantly clear that less police is not the answer.
Actually, I had that conversation this morning. I had another meeting with our new U.S. Attorney, Andrew Luger.
Mm-hmm.
And let me just say in the front end, I'm really, really pleased with everything Andrew Luger is doing and has said. And he met with law enforcement. He's committed.
By on the east side of 35E near the BP gas station, 304 East Wheelock Parkway.
Still shooting, going up that, probably that same car.
Yep.
But Andrew Luger, our new U.S. Attorney, he was there once before, and very committed, focused public servant. And I just want to say that I feel like we have, the community has an ally for...
Squad's supposed to copy on a shot fired in the area of 304 Wheelock BP gas station. Got 4 callers.
Okay.
Reporting anywhere from 4 to 20 shots in the last couple minutes.
So we're getting shots fired both on the Maplewood side. and the St. Paul, so I might as well head up there. But Mr. Luger has made a commitment to fight violence and prosecute gun and violent offenders, and specifically carjackers. And it's just very refreshing, Pat. I got to tell you, it's very refreshing to hear someone say that we're going to take cases federally.
Yep.
If they're adults and they're carjackers, they're going to be prosecuted federally.
Outstanding.
And that will have an impact on the streets, because once they know they're going to get twice as amount of time, it changes their whole dynamic.
And a byproduct is it lets the juveniles see what awaits them if they don't change their behavior.
Exactly. So we got a good combination. We got a great FBI special agent in charge right now, Michael Paul, and I find him really, really good to work with. But ATF, U.S. Marshal's office, and we've got a new U.S. Marshal, Eddie Frizzell, just got confirmed.
Oh, that's right.
And Eddie's been a good partner in law enforcement, but the ATF director has been great as well. So
Starbucks at 2146 White Bear Avenue North for an alarm called in.
A lot going on right now, folks. Shots fired, etc. So we're kind of headed there. But I wanted to say, if you get any time, just to thank U.S. Attorney Andrew Luger, just send him a note, call, say thank you for, caring about violence. And I think there's gonna be some new press release next week about some of this, but
that's good.
But
I know last time around he put away some very serious violent offenders.
Yeah, and he took some grief for it too.
Yes, he did.
Because some of them were terrorists, ISIS members, Al-Shabaab members, but from within the community. But I expected that courage,
Yes, indeed.
And you know what? It sent a message. After those 30 or so were prosecuted, we didn't have much of a problem.
Nope.
So, anytime you read something, hear something, just it's always good for appointed or elected officials to know that you appreciate their efforts.
Yes, it is.
And I met with his staff. He reorganized the office and got some sharp staff members there as well. And we're going to actually, some of our cases that we're working right now, we're going to take federally as well. Some of our carjacking cases. About 2/3 of our carjacking cases are juveniles. It even could be 3/4. But there's 1/4 of them that are adults.
Well, time to send a strong message.
Freight for 20 miles. 2151.
How's that look on there? Okay.
Pretty good. All things considered, pretty good. Never going to be the best when it's raining.
For Metro, can you take complete?
1 second. Go ahead.
But we had Wednesday, the CAT unit had a very busy day. Recovered, 3, 4 stolens?
Something like that.
Got a stolen gun off of one of our frequent flyers.
2152.
Yep.
2390
Jim and Sandy, you got your 15th wedding anniversary coming up next week. Congratulations.
I got an unsecured door
Well, Lisa, I wish I knew how to pronounce your friend's last name, but it's Courtney Wage or Waj. She watches every live. So, Courtney, happy birthday coming Sunday, and thanks for watching us.
Other callers said they were salted by the ex-boyfriend. Feel like which one?
Go ahead.
Hey, can you run this one?
Yes, I can.
It wasn't on your list there, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure where that is.
Copy the plate. Was there another county squad calling?
365, if I can give you a plate, I'll be out with semi-trailer plate, Yankee Bravo 0293.
Here's the ferry coming out to the area check. Call for check 721 Arcade Head, 2154.
Just try and get a better location. We're not finding him here. That car's not in the lot.
2435, show us clearly LEC.
2154. 51 Copy, go for it.
Got a list of stolens we're looking for here, and one of them we wanted for sure. Another one is recovered today.
For a pre-approved service out of Maplewood.
The address, email, 3 language.
Hey, do we have a Spanish speaker that can assist in this call as well?
4420, building's clear.
We can be en route. We're just turning it signals in.
Copy, building's clear, 2155.
Oh, it's starting to drizzle less.
Yeah, it is.
2155. Hey, if you haven't shared this yet, wouldn't mind doing that. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to end pretty soon.
Really?
Well, until 1, and then at 1 it's going to start again.
Okay. Good to know. I know it's going to rain tomorrow. It's going to rain a lot tomorrow.
44, 29
But it's spring, Pat. We need all the rain we can get, right?
4429 Tango.
Is that just a
April showers bring May flowers.
Larson 35. We're
When's
all
the
tight.
date today?
Well, 10 minutes ago, I didn't hear
It
anything.
is the 29th.
Like it might have been from the south. Just changing my comments.
You know, back when I was little, on the first day of May, we used to make a May basket and bring it over to our neighbors. Did you do that?
I did not, but that's cool.
Well, look on the comments here. How many of you out there used to make May baskets and bring them to the neighbors? Because my mom always wanted me to take a May basket over to, and it could have been a little flower or something, or it could have just been a little basket with some treats in it. I'm not sure where that tradition started, but I know it pretty much is non-existent now. A May basket.
Well, on a side note, the wild one, 4-1.
That's awesome. Home ice then, it sounds like. Home ice, I think. That is awesome. I mean, so play next week. The price on the tickets just went up 400%. Let's go wild. May Day. Well, May Day is different than May basket.
Fired at 1033 Beach. First squad to assist.
Oh, there we go. There's a lot of shots fired tonight.
Copy, thank you.
A lot of shots fired.
And the vehicle from the earlier one is a silver Tahoe Suburban with a black bicycle rack on the back.
Oh, it is from the one at the downtown?
On Marion and 94, Marion and Kellogg.
Okay. And then we had like the BP. The Tahoe or Suburban, what color?
Silver.
Silver with a bicycle rack?
Black bicycle rack. Gunslingers who exercise.
That's really weird. You got a silver Tahoe on your stolen car list.
Robert Bjorkman did May baskets in the 50s.
That last light we had, can you give me a read back on it?
Yeah, they're
Must
like
have carried on into the 60s and 70s.
kindness baskets, huh? But not confusing.
Well, Molly, they made May baskets for the neighbors this very week.
They did.
From community schools.
That's cool.
Solomon?
Let's see, Pat. Let's see what you were missing.
I'm telling you.
A little history. Maybe we should do a May basket and do a live on patrol on Sunday.
Sue Schultz has made May baskets, and also when living on the east side would find a May basket on her doorstep every year.
Oh, that's awesome. I was just north of you, Sue, on Atlantic Street up there across Larpenteur into Maplewood. This is where I grew up, right out here in Maplewood, just on the north side of Larpenteur. So the May basket tradition maybe was kind of carried on from the east side.
Why aren't you guys going to those shots fired? Well, because they're all a very long ways away from us, and the only description we have so far is of a silver Suburban.
Well, here's the other reason.
And it sounds like they're mobile.
They're mobile and they always move. And if we go to the spot, almost every time they're no longer there. So we try to anticipate where they're going to be. We are on the east side. We're right in between both of the shots fired calls right now. So
we're keeping an eye out for a car flying away from the scene.
Or a second shots fired in our area. But we only have human shot spotters. If we had machine shot spotters, we'd know 3 minutes earlier.
172 Tango. We'll be at 2390 first. Waiting for the call.
Paul and Paula Reitar had their 22nd anniversary last Monday. Happy anniversary, you guys.
Clear this report with West Central and 910.
All right, let's bear down here a little bit.
172 Tango. Should be 2390. Number 5.
Customers at the store and RCSO with them. Both parties are going to be located at the front entrance. Drive to the Black Mill at 40 58 10 bills wearing a red sweater.
Got that stolen car list memorized there, partner?
I sure don't. Well, we can scratch the gray Saturn view.
Can you go to 4, please?
And that red Chevy Cruze was recovered today too.
Oh, okay. Parked or moving?
Parked.
2201.
620 transport.
620.
Call female from our call location to 230 57th Avenue Northeast in Fridley. Starting mileage is 461.
So we got a number of radio channels going, as you can tell. We got 6 main broadcast channels in Ramsey County, 3 in St. Paul and 3 in the suburbs. And then we got a couple other frequencies that we're monitoring as well. I think there is an extra cord for you there somewhere. It's left.
Copy.
Metro 289. Go ahead. There is a stall just east of 47.
A lot of those public works guys watch us while they're working, so gotta give them a little shot.
Copy. There's a stall at Penn Rapids Boulevard that I'm going to stop away.
Tough job. Got it. Oh, I think I got. Yeah. Got state patrol on there too. You want to
5187 Tango, clear dispersion.
I think I heard somebody yell your name, Pat.
Can you tell if you can open the door, bro?
Pat.
Sure.
I got several messenger messages today, and I've seen a few comments on the thread here. Apparently there was some major pursuit down in Arizona where the highway patrol down there used that what's that thing called, the grappler?
Yeah.
To end a pursuit.
It worked.
And on that one it worked. The couple of drawbacks to it are, one, if you're that close, so close to be able to use it, and they slam on their brakes, then there's a car accident where the police officers potentially found at fault.
Yeah.
And second is, once you're hooked up to them, you're so close that you're a sitting target if somebody in the car decides to open fire on you.
I think you can let it out. I don't know how far. You should. Someone should tell us. There is a rope or a bungee cord that lets it go in front of you.
Yeah, it does get out in front of you,
But
but
I'd hate to
still.
have to rear-end the guy, and then they say that, oh, even though he was running from you, you got to pay for his damages.
Yeah.
Forever.
The courts make some strange rulings.
It's terrible. Yeah, the rain is letting up. Did you look at the radar pad? Is there a better part of town I could patrol with less rain?
You know, I don't have that kind of thing on my phone.
You don't have radar?
I just have basically for the city.
Okay. I think, see, this is called the Weather Channel. It's free.
526 Tango. Good. MGOA with 537. And you can send us an assault at Intercontinental.
Yeah, it looks like it's moving to the northeast.
Okay.
Right there. There we go. All right, hallelujah.
I know where we're headed.
Woo, we're headed south.
South and west.
South, less rain south. Bingo. Bingo, bango, bungo. Who needs Dave Dahl?
The grappler only gives you about 2 cars distance.
That's it?
That's dangerously close. There are circumstances where it, might have some potential, but there are some risks attached.
Yeah.
And we always have to balance risk versus reward. Oh, this is a disturbing story. Something just popped up here. I gotta read this, okay?
Replacing 5115.
There is a blue alert out in Alabama, which is regarding an officer who's been injured or killed or at risk. The corrections director of Alabama, 25 years at the sheriff's department, took an inmate alone on a transport and is now missing. That's frightening.
What is that noise on 2?
I can't copy with the background.
I can't either, buddy. Sorry.
Welcome to our world.
Yeah. There's yelling going on.
Squad copy.
Well, we're not always going to tell you. You know what's kind of fun is I know a lot of you backseaters like to figure out where we're going. And one night I might actually put a tracker in our car for them to monitor where we're at, so they can, it'd be kind of fun for them, huh?
Sure.
But I probably won't do that very often, but I was thinking about putting a tracker in the car for you to monitor. It'll give you a website, you can see where we're going. My wife right now is probably in the middle of texting me. I'm not sure. I think the letters are WT something. But someone was saying they like keeping track on a map of where we're going, they like to know. We don't always tell them where we're going. Obviously, if you can see that sign, this is Minnehaha or on. But that's one dark picture. Do you think it's that dark, or is it just don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know if we can lighten it up at all.
61 Tango, making contact with 1.
Contact with 1.
Which is it? When we zoom out, it lightens up, or when we zoom in?
I am not sure.
Don't guess.
I think it looks pretty good.
Okay.
Actually.
Well, it's peaceful.
And nobody has complained about it, so that's a good sign.
Good I started.
21st about to break for domestic, 1294 Edgerton. Caller stepfather is drinking and fighting in the family.
So we're over on the east side.
310 Tango, we'll go.
Yeah, we have tons of shots fired calls over here, and actually the most recent one was on Beach.
Copy 2209.
Time to go again.
1000 block of Beach, which is just 2 blocks south of this stoplight we're coming up on. We spend a fair amount of time over here because there are so many shots fired and legitimate shooting cases over here.
It's a pretty active area of town.
Twenty-one 61 Tango, checking squad status. Copy.
There's the St. Paul squad there in the LA Beach looking for any casings.
Copy 2210.
Some shots fired over on Grotto and Como the other night, Pat. Actually went over there. I happened to be lurking over there and found some casings on Orchard.
Oh, okay.
Strange neighborhood to have shots fired, but right there on Orchard and Grotto.
Bravo 429.
Bravo 270 is the OT.
Bravo 374 on the OT.
Bravo 678, same traffic.
Copy, have a good night as well.
So I did go see Nicolas Cage's movie.
How was it?
I enjoyed it. Personally, I enjoyed it. I'm not saying everybody would enjoy it. It was like 3 movies in one.
Oh, okay.
And you gotta kind of, the first thing was all his background on him and his status in life, etc. The second part was him getting to know this alleged cartel drug dealer, you know, and the friendship that developed. And the third part was action where between the government and the cartel there's shooting in action. You know? Okay. So the last part was like a real Nicolas Cage movie. The first part was sort of, it was interesting. But I liked it. I know a lot of people might not, but I liked it. So this right here on 3rd Street is an awesome little baseball league. Parkway Little League on 3rd Street, just east of Earl. Since what year does that say, Pat?
1955.
Some Charger.
I think this guy's trying to stay with him. They might be together.
Yeah, we're gonna come back to Parkway Little League. I don't know that he's speeding, but he's got an SRT. We can tell from the muffler system.
Have a good night, 2212.
And he's got a temporary plate. Actually, a lot of the racers went left and are going to Chicago tonight. Plus, they don't. You can hear that SRT engine.
Oh yeah.
You could let DOT know there's some sheet metal on the right shoulder over Coon Rapids Boulevard.
That's one engine I know.
Random sheet metal on the inside shoulder.
About 310 Tango.
Go ahead and read it off to me.
10.213.
310 Tango.
011.
Some father descriptions can be Jonathan Newman, 35-year-old black male, 6-foot heavy build, unknown clothing.
731.
Possibly left the address within the last couple minutes. Unknown if he's still in the area. Drives a white Tahoe.
You're gonna have to just keep that foot off the pedal. Fair enough? Fair enough? Peace. See you later. Go ahead. How's it clear?
Yes.
Apologetic?
Yeah, very pleasant.
Anyhow, back to the Parkway Little League. On 3rd Street, between Earl and Johnson Parkway. Now here's the thing, when you're little, is there any better feeling than hitting a baseball over the fence?
None.
That is it, right? I mean,
just the feel of a solid hit
yeah.
of your bat against the ball. Just that solid, you got it, you hit it square. Nothing compares.
Yeah. Well, a solid hit is good, but when you see the ball go over the fence,
you're in heaven.
That's a feeling of satisfaction. In so many places, baseball fields have gotten rid of their fences. You know why? Cost. Because instead of, it's easier to mow when you just can mow. You got 4 fields back to back.
4337.
No fences.
You got to have a fence.
So
sorry.
There's a few baseball leagues
1300 Wilson, unit 303.
that still understand that.
Originally called to remove granddaughter from the apartment.
And this is one of them.
Had to go home. They passed on the info for console 27.
And tomorrow, they're having their grand opening tournament. Right here, Parkway Little League. We got concessions.
Copy, thank you. Squad 323, can you start that way?
So I'm going to try to get down here. I'm going to see if I can get Action Alex to come with me. Parkway Little League. You see those fences down there?
Yep.
Come on, does that look like fun or what?
Absolutely.
You got
Alex was a ball player, wasn't he?
I think he's a good athlete, period. But you see, there's 3 baseball fields down there in this little low part of 3rd Street, all with fencing. All right, and you see that fence is. Remember Bob Allison?
Oh yeah.
Remember him jumping up against the fence to catch stop those homers?
I sure do.
When your dad was announcing. Now that's the thrill of baseball. So I don't know what the weather's going to do to their grand opening tomorrow. They gotta try to stop down here because nothing better than East Side kids in St. Paul. Now, back to the original question. What year did this start, Pat?
1955.
There we go. It's my birthday.
Have a good night.
That's right.
And 1955. So thank you to all your coaches and people in Parkway Little League. And it's an amazing organization.
344 Wabasha, the Big 3 ramp.
About 311 and 320.
4 males wearing wild.
And if anybody's listening, send us any information on tomorrow.
For the Boston copy, 1739 Old Hudson Road, Motel 6, for a fight. Staff calling in. A female arguing. Coworkers. Girlfriend came up saying that she has a gun. Trying to fight each other.
So I think we'll run in on that one, Pat. But
311 copies.
1739. So what can you look at the CAD and see what business that is?
Motel 6.
Oh, what's that, motel?
Yeah.
How's it look, right?
Clear.
Suspect on that call is going to be James Gaines, black male, 35, medium build.
Got a message that it's
black.
postponed until Mother's Day because of the weather.
Oh, it is. Well, good to know. Good to know.
Copy. Suspects on scene.
Updates on this here.
Affirmative.
Postpone. Parkway Little League postponed until Mother's Day.
10 for all shoot up there.
Male and female some argument about seeing a test.
What does seeing a test mean?
Well, I'm thinking it's a Maury Povich kind of thing.
Oh, like a birth test?
That's just
paternity?
That's just my gut feeling.
Well,
here and see fireworks from our location.
that'll be interesting.
Information per squad, marked in progress, dangerous condition, impending, 734 5th Street, caller reporting what was a smoker. Woke up and started driving away. It's going to be
Okay, the caller's co-worker's
on
girlfriend came up arguing, stating she has a
5th
gun,
Street address to be a red metallic Hyundai 2-door sedan. early
trying to
2000,
fight the caller.
2019.
Well, we haven't had the most reliable information from Hotel 6 in the past, but
39, are you out with a red Dodge pickup truck?
let's see what we got here. It might not be the first spot, but we're certainly not far away.
Okay, it's unclear whether this is a male or a female, but wearing a blue windbreaker, blue jeans, and a blue bonnet and glasses. Mentioned weapons, but have not seen it. There's a third person outside. No description. All three arrived in an unknown dark vehicle.
Yeah.
To the west of me. Copy, I'll look around.
Tango case number? Case number 073-333. 073-333.
Copy, control 2220.
Copy, thank you.
You got the radio, Pat?
Yep.
I don't see anybody outside, but there is a...
Okay, there's three people inside there.
There's always a reference to a gun. We're always a little bit careful.
You're going to put us out here, right?
Go ahead, yeah.
2755, 2400 out of the
Bravo 748, copy, thank you. UT. Have a good night. What, 266? 266. Shots fired at 10th and Roberts. Those are going to be fireworks. Same team just got let out. 260, copy that. 260, copy.
Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Bob don't roll by when the truth might hurt. Out the board, talking about the mayor. Talking like a cop, but you're still in hot air. Just override, didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town, zero ground, just two dudes lost in looking crowd. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue, still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filled some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight. Fernando's ghost in the county air, but Bob was more concerned with his own on air. Stopped by calls, but did no help. Just lurking with cameras like discount Yelp. St. Paul lit and they played pretend. Police in the pod for a Facebook friend. Soon made on snacks, soon out on pain. Another excuse, another campaign. Override, didn't stop no crime, didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound. Two blood bros trying to act profound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing a thing. Just shifting the gear, just shifting the gear.
5380.
This ain't a cop show, it's just fun.
5380.
You're a party of the PD for a ride along.
This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. Yeah, we're just checking in on transparency. Credit for transparency. Safety telecommunicators weak. Well, let's grab a burger. Just drove around, round and round, never left town. Just drove around, be kind, rewind.
Okay. You still haven't seen it, then, Gregory?
Yes, sir.
You have teachers
Sure, stand by.
Thanks.
10 minutes later, we back where we used to be. Pat said absolutely, like he always does. Sniff in the mic, yeah, the chat lit up. Circle that block for the fourth damn time. Call it patrol, but it feel like a Sunday drive. Thread the needle, yeah, we'll try. Big bush in the way, there goes that guy. Saw flash and scanner going wild, but we still ain't seen nothing in a mile. We got back roads and backseaters all night long, trying to beat them 5 cars deep, but we can't get there. Somewhere around the rear, we got sirens, but no direction. Community engagement, selective affection. Say be kind while we spin these wheels, and the whole damn chat know how it feels.
Fireworks or gunshots south of where we're at, probably closer to like Gallaudet and Tango.
Well, that's a little dispute going on in here between.
Parking lot of 315 East Larpenter.
You got a
with
red
a
there?
vehicle front plate scratched off at 2225.
Person.
Bill, starting mileage 489.
I think I'm going to clear this advised.
Let's hang on 1 second. I'm not sure how that's going to go with him not leaving.
Call 327.
4425.
So.
327. The squad will assist at 300 to copy on a shots fired. Area 1619 Maryland. Multiple callers reporting about 3 shots. Second caller.
So what's your plan?
Automatic shots. The vehicle occupied.
Yeah.
40 minutes. So I'm going to go to the store.
Yeah.
He's going to go with me because I prefer not to walk.
I think that's a good idea. Take a little break.
Stop me in a second regardless.
Because if she calls the police again, they're going to be back. Oh, here they come now. You're going to leave now?
Yeah, but I had a feeling no matter what, I'm going to be stopped in a second. You know?
Yeah, so I'd go ahead and roll out. Thank you. Yeah, how's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Good.
How are you doing?
319 Tango, we're code 4.
9684.
We sent two on their way in a car. The third one apparently works here. He's going to leave for an hour. You might just want to touch base with the manager inside, but we sent all the troubled parties on their way.
You might want to, in case they come back, they were in Echo Yankee Foxtrot 512.
I don't know that they'll come back, but this one guy this is the last missing piece. He says he works here and she wants him out of here. We didn't know how to resolve that one. The ones that had no business here, we sent on their way.
4431 Tango, you can send me that shot fired?
No. Thanks.
Copy of the squad just is checking the area of Keller Parkway North and Coleman Lane East. County's on a call in that area. Ambulance, they heard
So you can hear the shots fired.
Fireworks coming from the area south of 2975 Arcade Street near Keller Parkway.
Where's that last shots fired, Pat? It just was out.
2228.
So we had there a little dispute between the lady that runs the Motel 6 and a couple parties that showed up there.
Keller Parkway in Coleman.
No, there was another one in St. Paul. 3 shots fired.
315 Larpenter again.
One more.
1619 East
There you
Maryland.
go, 1619 East Maryland. Herbert there. Maybe not you. You can kill yourself.
Oh, I gotcha.
So But anyhow, that call, apparently there was some conversation yesterday of people threatening each other. So one woman came up there to confront the person she heard had threatened her. And that didn't go so well. So threatening versus threatening. You're out there smoking with them, Pat. Well, there's a white. Are we looking for any white Yukons? Temporary plates?
Not on the list.
Suburban Walzer.
$91.73, checking your status. $91.73, checking your status.
7G is coming in.
2718.
A lot going over there.
Copy that. Code 4. Can you lock me off?
Hey, what?
You got a lot going on over there.
I'm telling you.
If you guys, if I had a video of Pat inside this car, multitasking, I might get a lot. I could make some money on that. So 1619 Maryland, shots fired right up here.
He thought it was from behind, about a dozen shots.
Which means it could be up at the Hazelwood Apartments, or it could be up here in Kennard. We'll take a right on Kennard and head north a little bit.
There's
But usually we
big
would,
back lot too.
Usually we would get, well, we'll go down. If it was north on the streets, we'd get some other calls. Our human shot spotters would still be working, right?
Can you add Minnesota plate 3593 Alpha Delta Window? Copy.
Someday I'm going to knock that little speaker box off, because you can't, it's painted black. You don't really see it until you're all, it sticks out 1.5 feet further than the gate.
Not a good plan.
No. With my luck, my mirror will get taken off instead of the box.
Yeah, really.
Oh, here's where we ran into the unsupervised. Oh, I got to talk to this guy.
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Good. Hi. How was the fast breaking tonight? Good?
really good.
Hey, when is Ramadan?
Oh yeah, it's almost
No, when is Eid? Eid.
It will be Monday.
Monday? Here, I got something for you. Courtesy of the sheriff's office.
Oh, okay.
These are Cub gift cards.
Oh, thank you.
Go down to Cub, and I want you to go out and buy some good food.
Oh.
They're $10 each. All right, my friend?
Thank you, appreciate it.
Appreciate it. You have a very good...
You too. Thank you.
Have a good Eid. God bless.
Take care.
Thank you.
Can you call console 5?
So it's the month of Ramadan, which all Islamic people fast. Okay.
537 case number, please.
We found the car we're looking for. All right.
537 case number 073347.
We found the car we're looking for right there.
License plate on that Ford.
179
Right
traffic.
there.
179.
Where's the driver for that Ford, huh?
And
Where's the driver?
Golf, single golf, 899.
Lieutenant crash area.
Copy 3rd Mariah, 2235. 2235.
What's your first name? Vanessa. You're live on patrol, by the way. That's it. Vanessa's birthday.
Happy birthday, Vanessa.
Happy birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday.
Please be advised.
Vanessa's birthday.
On my computer and all that comments.
Have a good night.
Ask them if they heard any shots.
You guys hear any? Did you guys hear any shots out here at all? In the last 10 minutes? Which way?
Well, if there were fireworks, we don't care. If you were celebrating Vanessa's birthday, but we got a report of shots fired.
Over that way? Thank you.
Thanks a lot, you guys. You bet.
You betcha.
Oh, that was fun, huh? See their different reaction once they found out we were just talking about the plastic car? Ooh.
4431 Tango, I'll be out.
Someone should make a casings detector, huh? Someone should make a casings detector, Big magnet, just put on the front of the car. Yeah, that was human shot spot, you're right. They said it was over this way somewhere. They didn't think it was in the lot here, for what it's worth.
I will go over there.
Thanks. Thank you, Backseaters, for sending in gift cards. We did get one backseater sent $150 in Cub cards.
179 code 4.
Wow.
Yep.
Code 4, 2634.
Now, were those the ones on the table outside your office under Sheriff Martin was talking about?
I didn't hear him talking about them, but yeah.
Okay. He told me about those, and I forgot to get a hold of you.
I don't know who sent them in, but
that's
thank
nice.
You. Thank you.
God bless them.
You see how we can break down barriers like that?
Yep.
I mean, I know you do. It's rhetorical.
Let's go 6570.
Triple one. Can you put us on that rock?
Well, the picture's improving there.
Property damage at 321
Yes, it is.
Avenue North.
Triple one, copy that.
Calling all backseaters. Calling all backseaters.
Open up his car, look through his papers.
Picture improving.
Occurred about 5 minutes ago.
Okay, here's a trivia question.
Blueberry 7165, clock status.
There's a movie with Peter Falk.
You can show me
Not for
code
you,
4.
for everybody else. Trivia question.
Blueberry 7150. I'll be attempting contact
In
at
which Peter Falk
1097. Unit A is an alpha.
Says serpentine. Serpentine.
What is that movie?
What's the name of the movie? See, if we ever chase a guy and he goes over this, he's going to be in deep trouble. Deep trouble.
Literally.
Serpentine. Serpentine. Ooh. That's construction on Maryland Avenue.
Changes to a PCN, please, and I'll be clear.
You know, it's kind of a dumb scene, but it really made me laugh. You know? I don't think you can even Google that and find the answer. I think you actually have to know the answer.
Columbo was his TV series, but that is not the movie.
Robert Landis says The In-Laws. That is correct.
There you go.
That is correct.
Robert Landis was first.
Yeah, that is true. Good job. And the theme of the story is that this guy's marrying into this family, and he really doesn't know what the father of the wife does, but he's getting to know him. Oh, I gotta pull over and let everybody know what that is.
$39.29, $39.20. $39.29.
20.
So, anyhow, we meet.
At Parkside Apartments, 2343 10th Avenue. Caller was assaulted by her boyfriend.
She's partially
she
nuts.
did leave the apartment and drove to Holiday. 4-year-old daughter still on scene with the suspect. There's declining medics.
Turns out he's part of the CIA.
Right.
And so, in one scene there, he's telling his future son-in-law how to avoid getting shot.
He's at 2438 Margaret Street North. 3929 copy.
Will you tell him to get me back on there, please? For some reason, I got taken off.
On this one?
Yep.
2241.
I don't know how to do that. Oh, you can just, you want to just type it in there. So anyhow, just Google serpentine scene from The In-Laws.
It's hilarious.
Peter Falk, I mean, he was obviously a very talented actor, especially for law enforcement. I know he's one of our role models.
Tango. 170 Tango. 05, second go to channel 4, please.
Can I read that?
Hold on, number 4.
Read it all. There's only 2 people in the world that I let read everything on my phone, you know. You and my wife. I find that it's a, you know, the most important thing in any relationship is ultimately trust. You know, it doesn't matter whether it's a partnership in a squad or a partnership in your home. Trust is the most important thing.
Entry and exit door, front infrared motion.
And I didn't, you know, I've arrived at that over several years of living, and that's one of the greatest parts about my relationship with my wife. I completely trust her, and
it's vital.
But that means, you know, not keeping secrets.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you want to see what I did in my day, you just take a look at my phone.
Yeah, really.
I copy you took the shots fired. 300 to copy as your turn case. One caller reporting 20 shots heard.
Oh my
Only about
goodness.
20 minutes now.
You know,
20 minutes ago.
what? Human shot spotter waits 20 minutes.
Jeez.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Thank you, 2244.
Oh, that's
Metro. I got one slow to stop. Northbound 100, 36 Avenue.
Oh, that's a state patrol check.
Vehicle description.
Might as well leave it on.
Might come our way.
Blue Chevrolet Tahoe.
691. 691.
Minnesota license plate.
Just info to squads. I was in
Henry Frank Adams,
area of
056.
Kate and Edgerton, and that sounded like fireworks.
About 55 miles per
Oh,
hour.
that's good to know.
Okay.
I think I'm going to call
Well, maybe it's a May Day celebration.
Copy, thank you. 376, do you copy that?
I get 310, I'll back it. I'll get area 2 down, maybe I can get in front of them.
310 Tango.
310 Tango.
Cross Minnetonka right now.
Clear advised for 319 Tango.
Or I'm going to wait at the Highway 100
Copy,
Clover Lane.
2244. Northbound 100, coming up to 394 on Henry Frank Adams 056 Pan Chevy Tahoe.
That might not make it to us.
You
But
got like
it might.
319 Tango, I'll take a pending.
Careful over no fire. Copy.
So,
Did you hear what color Tahoe they said?
Well, the squad
Cream or
was
beige?
accident injuries, arcade and orange.
okay.
We had a dark gray SUV, Minnesota plate Hotel Sierra 042, hit caller's vehicle. Is requesting medics.
Oh, we can go to that.
Copy. 310 Tango, I copy your one out.
I don't know if the car left or not. That's
Off in the right lane.
accident with injuries up here. It's going to be 2 blocks north of Arcade. You know that car that was over there on Forest while we were where that truck? Remember he was at a little bit of an angle before I pulled ahead? I'll bet you that's what it was. Shoot. I meant to take a right and check on that too. What do we got going here? Both cars pulling over. It is Arcade and Orange, right?
Yep. That's the plate on the one that did the hitting, supposedly.
Where?
That one right there. So I don't know what's going on here.
Hotel Sierra.
042.
That's our neighbor. Christy, stay right where you're at. All right? Stay where you're at.
Call time is 21:46. How do I do? About 328 on 2.
4431 Tango Squad's been cleared. GOA. Keep them in suspicious.
Yeah, Raspberry Island. Apologies, I thought that was 228.
Copy 670 North McKnight Road at Wells Fargo. ATM door was seen opened by a person that's no longer on scene. 2247.
319 Tango on scene.
Hi. Hi. What's going on? Who's injured?
She's saying she is. That's Christy Wagner. She's anxious to get out of her car for whatever reason.
This is the hitter. That woman there. Sister of Timothy Olson. But an oranger that we're looking for with a warrant. She's a decent, good person. But if her brother shows up, snatch him.
Okay. All right. Timothy Olson. Sounds good.
See ya.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You bet.
What do you guys let the sheriff through real quick. Yeah, let him through first.
Thanks, guys.
You'll be fine. Just let them. She's at fault. Just give them all your information. What's the siren for?
Probably the medics.
185 Tango.
I don't think she's there. But
they did call for him.
185 Tango, your case number is 073.
You can do push offer to Prosperity in Arlington.
So mute that just for a minute.
Okay, thank you.
Watching the question still open.
So 2 St. Paul cars pulled up. You didn't see them behind us, but we just.
Information first call from the 72-hour quick hold issued by squad 180 from Westwing under Mexico 12. Come back phase.
Whose car is that?
Oh.
Subject on the pickup is going to be a Gabriella Maria Holm, 1977 0514.
Is that one of ours?
Sure.
It must have been, huh? We have a ton of unmarked cars. That's part of our strategy here at the sheriff's office, is using unmarked cars so we have the element of surprise on the criminal element. So here's another trivia question. Who said this and in what movie? Sir, I think you've underestimated the level of sneakiness. You've underestimated my level of sneakiness. I'm not very good. It's actually one of my favorite movies. You've underestimated my level of sneakiness.
All right, backseaters, somebody come up with this one. I can't. I know I've heard it, but
Well, okay, you got to say it with a Spanish accent, and I'm not very good at that. Under my level of sneakiness. Who said it? Well, come up with what movie first, and then we'll come up with who said it later. Somebody smashed their way out of the cemetery. Hey guys! Hey! Go ahead.
We're going to need to try to get a representative on the line too, if one's available. This gate's not going to be able to be secured.
Okay.
Copy. Bravo 156.
All right. Thank you. Can you do me a favor?
Bravo 156.
Can you call Steve Leiden?
I'm familiar with that property and heading down there to take care of the key holder issue. Received, thank you.
What'd you lose?
Radio just shifted a little bit.
We got to get you Velcro.
Charlie Alpha.
Did anybody get the sneakiness?
Pink Panther. We got Pink Panther, the Butler, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, Office Space, Mr. Deeds.
Mr. Deeds is the correct answer.
Nicholas Lodge.
If you already did,
You got
apologize, but if you have the witness information, can you throw that?
Lisa, right along with them.
It's in line 7. Thank you.
Mr. Deeds.
Oh, I got to take that back. Morgan Parker got it first.
Oh, Morgan Parker.
Morgan Parker is, I won't say exactly who Morgan Parker is, but we know Morgan Parker.
One of our deputies. Yep, Morgan, good job.
Squad 327.
Good job, Morgan Parker.
327. Clear report with 373, 376, 300. I can take Penning.
Squad 320.
320.
I could take your domestic of Van Dyke, Spanish speaker.
Copy. 327, are you able to assist on that one? Domestic 1067 Van Dyke. Paper. Thank you, 2054.
Mute that for a minute, man.
322, this will be.
Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread.
Confirm, just waiting for a ride reporting.
Copy, 2059. Seven Robert 14.
We're sorry, we're stopped here.
Yes, we got it.
Are you code 4?
Checking out. We get information and intelligence all night long on both of our phones, and sometimes we just have to see what's up with it and kind of put you on pause for a second. Sorry about that, folks.
Squad 311 and 322.
311. 22.
722 Magnolia on a VOOP. The caller saw ex-husband on the Ring doorbell in the back of the address. Time delay about 30 minutes now. Via Eric Lamar Walker, 1976-05-12. Black male, 6 foot average build.
Unit 103 for the DOC.
A lot going on here. A lot going on in the big city.
2256. 2257.
320 Tango, we'll take a Penning. 319 Tango changes to an APD.
Copy.
Tango, copy. Just but it's 1142 North Street. But for check of the caller's 16-year-old son, said that there were text messages sent from their mother's boyfriend that they were trying to argue with the son.
Happy to say that was a vehicle. Unknown if occupied.
Lots going on all over the county.
Separated. Waiting outside the Black Camaro. Physical altercation between Comp and X. X is going to be a Terrell Lily Bridge, 41-year-old black male with black clothing.
Copy. Copy.
2257.
Needless to say, besides actually patrolling ourselves, we have a few other responsibilities.
Dodge Neon, possibly red in color, unknown license plate. Been all over the road, hit the wall. Information only at 2258.
$363.
I need the domestic on her.
I have a new theory, Pat. I'm working on
Copy.
today.
2005.
Show you what it is in a minute.
2258.
All right.
So, you recognize this block, correct?
Yes. Indeed.
$2422, clear to squad. Advice. 2259.
Oh, hello. Hi.
You looking for us?
They were waving hard.
Sorry about that. We didn't see you. And we're here we go. I'm going to show you something that you might enjoy. Hopefully. Although we got so many damn threads. Here, mute that for a minute.
We're out of the community. City praise. Bob showed up, camera on high, chasing headlines in a smoky sky. Not here for justice, not here to feel, just catch the fire, feed the real. Yeah. Get to know us before you criticize. Sure, Bob, we did. On the rail, stolen car, sitting crooked, stories about to unveil. Yeah. Riding slow past Como, night air and a breeze. That's stolen on a donut, barely clearing the street. Oil pan crack, trail shining on the ground. Few good if but tonight's fun around. Flashlight signal.
How far? How long ago?
2302.
It's been a while.
You know, we got to get down to just having one thread.
Yeah, I mean, I was originally on that.
Yeah, we should have never changed them.
2755.
Go ahead.
There's an area of Marion and Kellogg. It's going to be a silver Yukon or Suburban with a black bike rack on the rear. Occupied by two black males, early 20s to early 30s. One shot hit the passenger window of the victim vehicle, possibly a 9mm, and it was due to road rage.
Copied that, thank you.
You're welcome. 2303.
I gotta find this information for us because this is a major clue that we've been searching for a long time. But it's on the thread here. I gotta figure out which thread. So it's not on the main thread.
Was it today?
Yes. Yes, it was definitely today. Which Can't figure out how many threads we had today. Here we go. No, that's not even today. All right, put us on mute. I'm going to call.
Confidential calls and quarter pounders, secrets dripping down like melted cheese. Justice on the dashboard, fries cool quicker than peas. Lights flash, fade in the rear view. Another update for the feed. Talk radio and fast food theory. Two-man show on McDuty Street. Tucking in the city, streets asleep. St. Paul dreaming, truth runs deep. Half cop, half DJ, half past tired. Turn that mic down low, stay wired. Stay wired. Be kind, rewind. Be wired. Be kind, rewind. Three-legged stool of foundry wisdom. Bournes and a burger holding us upright. Confidential, but the cam's still glowing. Streaming every bite into the night. Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a number 2 meal. If justice had a smell, it's grease and pickles. Can't appeal what you can't feel. Confidential conversation, extra cheese, no comment on the case. But we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, Mike still rolling. Tucking in the city, he don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we missed. Cheeseburger confidential, can't resist. Be kind, rewind. Be kind, rewind. Be kind, rewind. From Foundry to Bournes to the drive-through lane. Recycling our energy and our napkins again. Mic off, mouth full. St. Paul tucked in. Good night. Be kind, rewind. Be kind, rewind. Be kind, rewind. Tuesday night, downtown St. Paul. Cheese dog in one hand, budget report in the other. Yeah. Rolling past on Reed, smelling garlic toast. Bob say he's leading, but he just loved to boast. Pat got the scanner, eyes on the block. Chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Cheese dogs and beat cops talking about budget flops. 7 hours in the Durango, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot. Live on live, same old talk.
Sometimes the puzzles are so simple, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
might take a little break somewhere around 12 o'clock here or so. We don't know for sure, maybe 1 o'clock, but take a little half-hour break and then come back on. So we're thinking of keeping these in 2 chunks. That'll help you guys convince yourself to go to sleep. Obviously, if something really intense started, we'd start it back up earlier. We're trying to actually do some investigative work while we're live. It's tough to do that and let everybody know what we're up to.
Squad 320.
320.
Is there a way that we can get a better apartment number?
Slide over to the Western District, go through downtown, check on Action Alex and Mike at their off-duty job, and Billy's on Grand. Slide through downtown, a little brighter, a little lighter fare for the fair.
Metro 6677.
Going for it, outlet locals. Can you start me until for out the truck?
1910.
96.
That's a fine Mountain Dew you got there.
Why, thank you. I'm rather fond of
Some
mine as
Mountain
well.
Dews are just better than others.
Yeah. And the colder, the better.
Not a lot of people out there right now.
Surprisingly.
Yeah. Well, the Wild Crew's probably still down celebrating. Rev Spence and Andre and a few others are down there.
Traffic.
4425.
Hazelwood and Beam with Adam Union Henry 846.
Hazelwood and Beam at 2311.
Hazelwood and Beam.
Squad 320, shoot an answer on callback.
Copy. I most likely got the wrong complex as well.
Copy. 327, can you see if there's areas where it's for her phone number? $2362.
So we're crossing the 3rd Street Bridge, sometimes called the Kellogg Street Bridge. 3rd Street on the east side, and it turns into Kellogg. It's actually is 3rd Street, but just renamed Kellogg.
Medics are on scene at 268 Dayton Avenue, Unit 101. They're code 4, but requesting assistance in a patient.
Copy. Squad to assist, area of 304 Wheelock. Maplewood squads were also in the area and didn't find anything on their side.
123 also.
Other shots fired? Or what do we got?
That's related to the earlier one.
Copy.
$179, checking your stuff.
Yeah, copy that. Shots fired.
Thank you.
Code 4, Jasper, Goodrich, 1950.
Yeah, we see a lot of shots fired. I don't know if it's related or not, but that's more shots fired. Up there at Wheelock at 35. We did have a bunch of casings the other day. Found at Edgerton and Wheelock. No one was hit. Sounded like a running gun battle between 2 cars. Very lucky that most of them are either not trying to hit each other or terrible shots. Because there's so many more shots fired. There's some interesting statistics on the news last night for Minneapolis shots fired. They're at a record pace for people.
Assistant Maplewood Tobacco, 2515 White Bear Avenue North for an audible alarm covering the front entry glass break.
4425, I'm here.
I think that person was honking at us, but that poor guy took the brunt of it.
125 at 2314.
You're downtown.
4420 clear report.
What was that?
2314, still 320.
What's Clark?
What? We just got her back on the phone. Sounds like a family member might be helping interpret. Address is going to be 1077 Van Dyke, apartment 306. She'll be waiting for you guys.
Clark was her last name. Petulia Clark, right? Petulia?
Copy.
Petula Clark.
Petula Clark. Petulia Clark. Downtown. Petula. Trying to help us out a little bit. All right, other movie scenes, memorable movie scenes that we can, of classic movies. Well, classic in my book is probably different than classic.
Well, Slim Pickens riding the nuke down in Dr. Strangelove.
Yeah, that was good. I think about that all the time. All it takes is a couple people, a breakdown in communication, a couple people, and nuclear war starts.
I have.
They couldn't get the cancel message to them.
I have periodic, really bad dreams about that topic.
4425, I'm out.
4425 at 2360.
I'm just going to leave it at that. I've studied the topic. There's no sense spending too much time agonizing.
Nope.
Just got to keep electing intelligent. But unfortunately, we're only half of the equation here in the United States. You got to look across the world for other.
Yeah, I got that right.
Because we don't always end up in that situation. Most of the world's tragedies have been started by maniacal leaders. So this is the River Center, XL Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild, who just secured home ice for the NHL playoffs. They've been playing great. They've probably got
Information, Maplewood medics are going to 1670 Legacy Parkway East, Unit 209 for an 85-year-old female that possibly broke her ankle. Conscious and breathing at 20.
Speaking of 85-year-old females, did you see the story of the 84-year-old woman in Stillwater that got carjacked? There was a guy hiding in the back of her car when she's leaving a service or something.
You know, I started reading that story when I got a call out for work, and I never did finish it.
You started driving, and all of a sudden a guy popped up, told her to drive to a certain location. She said, "I don't know how to get there." She knew enough. She took your advice. Don't go with them, but she's already in the car with her.
Right.
So he beat the hell out of her and kicked her out of the car.
Wow. Did they catch him?
No.
2184 to 2187 Tingle.
It's a terrible thing.
Hopefully he left some evidence behind in the car.
Yeah.
Find out who the...
2187 Tingle.
That's a monstrous act. Monstrous act.
27 Dale Street. We're advising that his girlfriend assaulted him.
So we're down here just across the street from the XL. Everybody's having some fun, little restaurant fun.
Over again, line disconnected or attempting callback.
Ubers are gigantic down here.
2187 Tango, copy.
On my back left?
Yeah.
23.
You don't want to get rear-ended today?
Nope.
palpitations, conscious and breathing at 23.
Everybody's having fun.
Building secured, clear at 2319. 216 Tango, 2163.
So,
2163.
You can
keep an eye on the corner here. Check out Patrick McGovern's, Casetta's, Tommy Reed's, Truck Park Bar.
In front of.
Another Uber
Standing
has
out in
arrived.
front. Yeah, correction, there should be a blue Toyota sedan.
I'll back up a little just to help the Ubers land.
2163.
Uber land.
2319.
Forty-four 2019 go.
44 2019 go.
Can you add us to North St. Paul's domestic, please?
Copy.
2320.
363.
Captain, an extra female here got up and says she doesn't want any help.
Copy, cancel about it.
The heck? Did she send you something?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. A lot of people coming down here now, even after not going to the game.
Yeah. It is busy down here.
No, I think that's where they are.
She almost hopped in.
She was going to ask you a question. She just got out of an Uber behind us.
Thank you.
21.
Well, we should probably slide down and see what Rev Spence is up to down at Tom Reed's.
Sure.
Or get up on University Avenue and Grand Avenue. I'm going to go check on the off duty there at Billy's, see how that's doing.
5187 Tango in the area.
Oh, I'm going to check on Mancini's tonight.
Copy,
Too.
2321.
Got some of the CSOs working. Mancini had a couple thefts. There's an Uber right there.
Copy.
A lot of Uber drivers right now. I think I could be an Uber driver. You know? I think I'd be a good Uber driver. Don't you?
Heck yeah. We could do a two-man Uber.
There was a little hesitation there.
We'll do a two-man Uber.
I mean, I'm sure I'd be good at getting places. I'd be cheaper because I wouldn't take as long to figure out where to go. But
5184
you'd have to listen to me. You know, there are some people that just don't want, they want you to shut up and get them there, right?
Right.
You gotta respect that. Hey, we should do like a celebrity guest Uber. That's what we should do. We should just pretend we're an Uber. We get Uber to sponsor us for one night. You know, like the carpool karaoke or whatever that is.
Yeah.
And then we put our fares live on patrol.
There you go.
Right?
Turn the camera around, have them tell a little story about themselves.
I think that's a good idea. I think we should do
119
that.
copy. Can you check the alley of 808 Edmund Avenue? Mark suspicious. Color sees this over the camera of people possibly trying to steal license plate of a parked vehicle or the vehicle itself. You're wearing a hoodie and sweatpants. You're traveling to a white and green house
Also possible green Cadillac involved.
Yep. All right. Well.
There's one at your back.
Get that for 1 second.
Yep.
Uniform watching like hawk. Always monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move say a war and near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes boss. We not the pot police. Them love fi say we not the pot police. Still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus them call it first degree. Tow it away. Pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police. Chant again. Hear me now. Siren still roll for a little bag stem. Herb for the healing. Babylon can't see Ramsey to DC. Crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP light. Still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards are crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Good aroma, me say.
So we are on Grand Avenue right now. Grand Avenue. Coming up on Billy's. We'll see what the crowd is like there tonight. Probably not too bad, huh?
3920.
Myself at 3929. We'll be out at 2343 10th Avenue, 301 to make contact with subject.
073.
6187 Tango, go for it.
073 374.
287 Tango, copy, customer 2326.
What was that? That was scary.
Yeah.
Dog.
Looks like they got a crowd.
Cars on with Metro Main, you guys can slow. They have one detained. Code 4.
Where is he going?
Oh,
You can't park in front of his driveway.
No, you can't go that way.
2323.
I can't go there.
2161 Triangle Road.
You just go straight, buddy. This is one of
2327.
ours. You'd flash the lights on if it was, right?
Toyota Tundra. Yeah, that's not one of ours.
How are we doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
Good. You got him? You need Alex? Yeah. I'm afraid.
But yes, and I mean it's starting to build. But if
Well,
you,
listen up, and if something goes wrong,
yeah, he knows. Maybe have that conversation with him. So
I don't think I can. You have it. Just tell him if we need him, we'll call him.
I'll tell him. I'll walk in there and tell him.
We're gonna go off the air for a little bit.
Okay.
All right. Thanks. That's why it says.
Nope. Second Bravo 156 to 4.
You waiting for the girl of your dreams or what?
That bitch ain't never got it.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, Bob.
Yeah.
Quite back up in Fletcher. People fighting. People stuck in the section fighting around them. Probably no longer on English.
220 Tango 5.
221 Tango will be around.
What time is it?
5187 Tango, clear squad, SNR.
11:29.
Have a 2029.
We're over here on Summit Avenue, over on the hill. We're going to run up on University Avenue here on Victoria. We have something on University Avenue that we need to do that we can't share with you. And then we're going to take just a little 10-minute break. We're going to keep working. We apologize. We will be back. We'll be back soon. Take a little break. Going to sleep, we completely understand.
McKnight Road North.
Watch tomorrow on a rainy day.
Different callers reporting same.
We'll be off the air for just a little bit.
The right side has been tampered with.
So,
all right. So we will see you again in a little bit, folks. Sorry, but this is a necessary.
Then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? Political. The claim wears thin as the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round the plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day? Not political. Just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts.
Hit the fairground, badge in his vest. 6 years of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups.
well, welcome back. Welcome back to Live on Patrol. Been an exciting last few days for us here at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. And we want to start by letting you know what happened Friday night. And to be honest with you, things are going to happen on this job. Our number one concern is the safety of the citizens that we serve. And when we have an opportunity to arrest one of our top 10 active criminals, we're going to do everything we can to make sure that we arrest them. And that's what happened Friday. We received information that one of our carjackers with a warrant, and actually, Alex, can you go see if we can grab that warrant? I think Mike might have a copy of it. Let's had it with a warrant out of Ramsey County, someone that we had been looking for some time. Actually, it was a carjacker from Rosedale Mall. We had 2 carjackers from Rosedale Mall that were on the loose, and serious in that both of them had guns involved at the time of their incidents. So we got some tips, and we had to move quickly, and we were hoping that we would arrest the suspect quickly and be able to come back on Live on Patrol and high five and say that was all success. That was Friday night, but unfortunately we didn't find the suspect Friday. We ended up working Saturday and Sunday night, late into the night as well. And then we ended up arresting the suspect yesterday. And I'll just show you the copy. I'll show you a picture of the suspect. This is Darius Smith. Darius Smith is 20-year-old. You want to go ahead? Gerald, but Gerald Darius Smith. Gerald Darius Smith, nickname is G Money, and there was 3 warrants for his arrest. One of those was for the carjacking at Rosedale Mall, and we actually have received information yesterday that he was en route to the casino at Turtle Lake Casino in Wisconsin. So we sent a couple CAT team members over there. They notified the Barron County Sheriff's Office, the Turtle Lake Police Department. Actually, Kyle Meestead, Director Kyle Meestead went as well. He was a communication liaison, and we successfully, Barron County arrested him, and he's in Barron County Jail awaiting extradition to return to Ramsey County. So, I just want you to know those types of incidents are going to happen where we have to cut off live on patrol. We don't like to. It's only happened maybe once or twice in 230 broadcasts, and we're sorry about that, but I'm sure you agree that sometimes we just have to put the safety of the public ahead of our broadcast. Pat?
You know, and we this was an intense 5-day manhunt, for lack of a better word. We were aggressively seeking to arrest him before his violence escalated further. There had been numerous driving incidents with him, very reckless, including at least one accident involving him, and we really wanted to get him. The entire team had their lives turned upside down since the middle of last week seeking Gerald Smith. And regarding our cutting it off early on Friday night, we kept thinking this next tip is going to be the one we're going to get him. We're going to get him. And we're going to be able to go back live and say, hey, we're back live. We got the guy we were after. Thanks for your patience. Well, that happened a number of times throughout the night. And next thing we knew, it was 5 a.m. and the birds were chirping. And I was never able to put an update on there. And I hope you understand why that could have happened. I wish I could have, but this was job number 1 for us during this. And as a side note, on the way out to Turtle Lake yesterday, I had to stop and get gas. Halfway there, I was running out of gas. But it was the CAT team members who were on scene and made the arrest did an amazing job.
Yeah,
and
our thanks to the Barron County Sheriff, who was there personally, and his deputies, and the Turtle Lake Police Department. They all did an amazing job of helping, bring who we believe a dangerous suspect. And we know that he's carried guns on a number of occasions. Little side note to this, when we were on surveillance of one of the houses that we knew he stayed at late last week, there was a carjacking of a woman on Portland near Snelling. Portland and Saratoga, and she was dragged in the car for a while. We talked to you about this. It was a Saturn View, right? The View?
Saturn View, yeah.
View. I don't know why I say View all the time.
I don't.
Saturn View, and within 15 minutes of that carjacking, the car came flying by the address that we were on surveillance on, and actually Pat noticed it. And it might have been even 10 minutes. It was like a beeline from, and we were on surveillance in Minneapolis. It was a beeline from the Portland address over there to Minneapolis. And we've known for some time that sometimes these younger carjackers will bring cars to the older kids and get some financial. Now, we don't know for certain that happened, but it was very unusual that the Saturn View would show up. And then later that night, we saw the suspect driving the Saturn View. And we had a short chase over on the east side, and he fled at a high rate of speed, and we didn't apprehend him. And then even later that night, we found the car parked near a residence of a relative. So we know that he's been involved in a lot of other stuff. We know that he was in another stolen blue Mazda day before yesterday. So this is why it was important for us to curtail live on patrol and move on. And
this whole 5-day investigation into this, during the course of that, and related to locations that we were looking for Gerald at. We must have recovered half a dozen other stolen cars.
Right.
Made a half a dozen other arrests. Got a firearm off of a convicted felon who was ineligible to carry a firearm.
An associate of his.
And it just,
yeah.
The entanglements of different people, locations, vehicles, and circumstances was incredible. This was eye-opening, and we developed a lot of intelligence because of this.
That's part of the thing about surveillance. This is the warrant, the Ramsey County warrant, 3 counts, and great job by the Roseville Police Department. Aggravated robbery, 1st degree, motor vehicle theft, and possession of a firearm as well, and by an ineligible. So 3 solid charges. And that warrant was sworn out on April 13th, and so we're 2 weeks down the road. Basically, it took 2 weeks for us to find him. We've been searching for him for 2 weeks. So also yesterday, another carjacker, we won't mention his name today, but another carjacker from about 2 months ago at Rosedale Mall was arrested. And Alex has been working with one of our federal partners to make sure that happens, but he's in custody. And if you saw today, Andy Luger had a press conference today saying that he's going to attempt to charge as many of these carjackers federally as possible. And this is a message to a lot of the young 17, 18-year-olds out there. If you put a gun in someone's face or punch them or use physical force to take their car, you are going to be prosecuted by the federal government, and you're going to serve much, much more time under the federal system. So make a decision today that that's not the life you want. And we thank our U.S. Attorney Andrew Luger for that initiative. Patrick, anything else?
If you're into this, it's a path you don't want to remain on, because all that awaits you is as much as a decade plus in a federal penitentiary.
Yeah. So Alex is going to come up here in a minute. They're going to do the crime update. I just wanted to understand. But before I do, I just want to mention again that if you have any friends, relatives searching for a great educational opportunity, the School of Leadership for Public Service is something that I've been involved in. I just want to mention it's going to be at down at Hamlin and Blair. So don't forget to check the School of Leadership for Public Service out. Even if you look at some of the pictures, I don't know if Alex is in here. I don't know, handsome Al. I got to get some of those younger guys in here. The old guys are in this brochure there. But Bill Finney and Bob Fletcher. School of Leadership for Public Service, we've talked about it several times. And if you go online, it's at leadershipforpublicservice.org. Or you can call this number. Call this number and, just 651-492-5487. 692-492-5487. Or email contact@leadershipforpublicservice.org. And you can get some more information. There'll be an open house coming up here in the next 2 weeks. Finally, I want to say this morning, Bill Finney and I appeared at the Ramsey County Board for proclamation for Correctional Officers Week. It's National Correctional Officers Week. And let me say there's no tougher job. Pat and I always say we think that that's the toughest job. We get to get out in the community when you're trapped inside a custodial facility taking care of other serious and violent offenders. There really isn't any tougher job than that. So our thanks go out to our correctional officers for everything they're doing. If you get a chance, actually I'm going to post a part of my presentation to the county board later today on Live on Patrol. It's just a short presentation. But we have some issues in terms of overcrowding, in terms of the number of people that are in our facility, and we're going to need to find a way to fix that before we get to July or August. So it's been terrible. Alex, you want to come up and go over some of the crime stats?
Sure.
And by the way, just for those of you that are asking, Pat and I just want to say one thing. He's coming, right? Alex was not a part of the arrest at Turtle Lake Casino. So in case you were wondering, he was out of town doing some teaching. Otherwise, he would have been the first one there. We know that. So.
Can't be everywhere.
Would have gone airborne.
Let me grab my Mountain Dew there while I watch you.
Can I cover a couple city things here
Absolutely.
first? Were you going to discuss him? Because we were looking for him on the live a couple times. Okay. That Saturn view, I did it again, that Bob was talking about.
We speak French here, it's fine.
Right. Taken in the carjacking and that ended up in Minneapolis. Friday night, about 4 hours before we went live, St. Paul officers recovered that when it crashed and made 2 arrests in relation to the carjacking. Gerald Smith was not in it at the time, which is why the manhunt for him continued through the weekend. And just last night, about 9:30, there was another strong-arm carjacking where a DoorDash driver was picking up some food, and he left the car running when he went into Taco Bell, and a man jumped in and took off with it, and we don't recommend doing this. The victim jumped on top of his own vehicle and ended up being driven 8 to 10 blocks while on top of his vehicle before it hit a curb and knocked him off, and then subsequently it disabled the car. So we urge you once again, if your car gets stolen and it's running, you're a victim of a crime, no argument there. But make it harder for people to take your vehicle. Don't leave it running, please.
Well, I think the most important thing is that cars are replaceable, right? We know, especially here, that we can fix cars. And the one thing we can't fix as well or often sometimes ever is a human's life. And we can't replace another person's life. So, short of, a child being in the car, something like that, take photos with your phone, get away from the vehicle. If they're going to take it, they're going to take it. And, as much as we all like to think that we can fight off an attacker or whatever, it's not one person. Usually it's 2, 3, 4, and it's a numbers game. And even somebody, like any of us who, do this for a living, you're still looking at a gross disadvantage against 4 people because the numbers went out every time. And, you hate hearing about people getting hurt. There's been people seriously hurt. I know there was a 70-year-old, I think 2 summers ago, he had a severe head injury. He tried to fight off the attacker, and again, it's human instinct to protect your property and stuff like that, but, unfortunately the person was put in the ICU and seriously injured, and that's just heartbreaking to hear, and it's horrible that it happens, and the officers in St. Paul and the rest of this county are working 24 hours a day to catch these people, but we just, it tears the officers up, too, to hear that somebody was innocent was injured, especially when they have an opportunity to flee and get away.
Absolutely.
So... But otherwise, it's been busy out in the county too. Those who don't live in Minnesota and aren't used to it, for a good chunk of the year, it's pretty much the planet Hoth. It's -30 here. You can stand on the ice and fish, which is a foreign concept to some people down south. You explain you're on a lake, not in it. It's pretty interesting. But so as we see the weather start getting nice and the sun's out more, and you can actually see the grass on people's front yards versus the white stuff. The crime tends to go up. We're still seeing a lot of catalytic converter thefts, but now they're just stealing from pretty much any car, especially the bigger trucks, the F-250s, F-350s, stuff of that size. There's more, I guess, palladium in the converter. It's one of those deals. Park under a street light. If you have the ability to park your car in a garage, it's never a bad idea. But just be aware of your surroundings and make it a little bit harder for these guys. There are some products you can now put on your converter or etch them in. There's some local businesses that are offering. You can look online that'll actually etch in your VIN number in your converter, which makes it worthless for them to steal because then they can be tracked back to the actual converter. But otherwise, we talk about law enforcement working together. Our deputies assisted Roseville Police Department recently. They had a person bailed on foot from a vehicle. Deputies were able to locate the suspect and were able to take him into custody after de-escalating the situation and getting him corralled up. So that was really good police work by the Roseville Police Department and our deputies. And then again, we've had some burglary upticks, stuff like that, the small stuff. If you're leaving the house, make sure your front and back doors are locked.
the windows are shut and closed. In Minnesota, we forget because of the winter, we get used to our windows being shut, and it's one of those things where you got to just take a minute, and nobody should ever enter your home. We're not saying that it's right, but you just have to make yourself a little bit harder of a target to hit. Motion lights are always great, stuff like that. And then recently we had a deputy. We were looking for a party in a black Chrysler 300. He fled from me. He fled from another one of our officers as well in St. Paul. That was the one that I said that had the smoked out back windows and stuff like that. Well, that person tried to flee from our deputies the other night. A short 2-minute pursuit that covered 2 miles was initiated. They actually ended up discontinuing the pursuit due to the driving conduct, but the party exited on Little Canada Road and wasn't able to negotiate the turn due to their speed, which isn't unheard of that we see, and crashed into a side of a building that was unoccupied, thankfully, and then bailed on foot. Another deputy was able to chase him down on foot and catch him, and that party's now sitting in custody. He had several different warrants, and he also had warrants for possession of a firearm by a felon, drugs, fleet police, and a motor vehicle, not surprising, and then a Ramsey County felony domestic warrant. So, as well as some suspected narcotics on him by the time he was arrested. So, really good work by the deputies, teamwork. They started at 694 in Victoria, which is northwest of that location, went all the way down to 35E, and then having your partners waiting for you at 35E in Little Canada is always a nice feeling when you're chasing someone. Indeed. So really good teamwork there by the deputies and people on the lookout. Again, this was another person that wouldn't have gotten caught, had we not, pursued the vehicle when it was safe to do so, or, we mitigated the public's risk.
And, as a side note on that, the last couple weeks during the Live on Patrol, Bob and I were at a couple of locations where he was raising havoc and attempted to assist in arresting him. You might remember over on Pedersen Street where he was involved in a domestic and fled out the back door. Another domestic on Pedersen Street where he fled on a crotch rocket. I think that was this past Friday night. And then we were looking for him up on Manton Street off of Larpenteur also. So there's a little connection between the Live on Patrol and this latest arrest of him.
Yeah, and it just takes the right deputy at the right time in the right location. There's never enough to be said about having a little luck on your side. So that was great police work. Like I said, the deputies are out working hard. They're going to be working in the parks, trying to prevent some auto thefts from autos. Again, just goes back to what we talk about, those little preventative steps, putting your satchel or your purse or your backpack beneath the seat before you go somewhere. Making sure you lock in the car doors, but lock in the center console or your glove box. You put a key in there. Please don't leave your guns in your cars. If you're going to go somewhere overnight, it's not the best spot to put your AR-15 in your trunk. So, reason why we bring it up is it does happen, and unfortunately, then somebody who shouldn't have a gun has a firearm, that makes it inherently dangerous for all of us. So, with that,
You got anything else? We'll go to
No,
questions.
wraps it up.
I'll switch with you.
Perfect.
There, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you very much. If you got a question for our turtle crosser, let us know.
Well, oddly enough, that one did come up, and a viewer did ask, "What is that?"
That is a
Teenage Mutant Ninja Gingerbread Turtle.
Gingerbread turtle. This is a turtle designed to have people slow down. There's usually a red flag so that people can cross the street. A lot of citizens buy it to make sure their kids don't get struck or injured when they're crossing at an intersection. They shouldn't have to, but people have. And we ran across this guy one night, and Pat thought he was trying to cross the street. Yeah, I don't know what episode that was, but he tried to get. We stopped for him because we thought he was crossing the street, and Pat said, "Hey, go ahead, you can cross." The guy never crossed. He wouldn't listen. Then we found out he wasn't really a turtle. So someone sent us one. So we didn't take the one on the street, but someone did send us one, and it's in our Live on Patrol collection here at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. So thanks so much.
So not a lot of questions so far, but hopefully they start coming in. But Matthew is curious if you'd ever recommend installing a GPS in your car so it could be tracked in the event it's ever stolen.
Highly, highly recommend it. And Alex, maybe you can jump in here in a minute and talk about the different companies that do track. You can just speak on the end here. But yes, they have simple GPS trackers you can put in your car. It goes into the port. I know that because I experimented with one for my son, 16-year-old son. Not so much that I wanted to know where he was, but just in case the car got taken. But it also tells you how fast they're going, by the way. And so the other option is to leave a small little puck. We have small little GPS trackers, but it really is helpful for us if we can determine where the car is after it's stolen or carjacked. But Alex has developed a connection with several companies, and he won't tell you which companies can't track, but most can nowadays, newer cars. Alex?
Yeah, just about every major auto manufacturer provides a subscription service that you can pay for a month. And I don't know the cost. Usually it's about $30 to $35, but also different Sirius XM also has a tracking service because they help you navigate, so it works the opposite way. So all those things are great. You know, I know that not everybody has the means to do it, but you know, for me, for my money, $30 a month, I can skip a couple of Starbucks trips or Dunkin' Donuts trips for coffee and, you know, justify it because, like I said, it's invaluable to find it. Some services can slow your car down, stop it, put an ignition lock on, stuff like that, which is huge for preventing a pursuit or getting your car back once it's been dumped.
OnStar is one of the premier ones, but every major manufacturer will have some type of option for you. Kyle?
You know, Matthew had a follow-up question too, is should your car get stolen, is there a number you can call to give permission to get ahead of that so we can track and hopefully recover, or what's the best thing to do?
Call, generally, Alex can fill in, but generally we want you to call the manufacturer and find out if your car is trackable.
Yeah, so obviously your first call should be to 911, and when you talk to the police officer, you can ask them, they can put in the stolen entry that the GPS tracking is allowed. That helps us out locally especially, so they can do that. It's super easy for them to do. And then, yeah, just call your auto manufacturer as soon as you can. People always say, well, I don't have my car, how do I know the information? Well, they actually need your VIN number, which is on your insurance card. So if you have any of your insurance paperwork or you carry your insurance on your phone, you'll actually have your VIN number, and that's what they need to track your information.
And if it happens in Ramsey County, call us. Our CAT team members are all familiar with how to look those numbers up and help you out.
On the note of the CAT team, Ryan is wondering if we happen to know, what would you estimate would be the most amount of stolens recovered in one night from the CAT team?
What do you think?
I think it was, what was it, 8 in 4 hours?
Could be 8.
Sounds about right.
About
like
8
4
in the
hours?
evening, yeah. Yep.
A lot of other comments saying, you know, thanks for the follow-up about last Friday. A couple more folks wondering what exactly happened, so I don't know if that's worth recapping again, just for folks who have joined, because viewership is up in the...
Well, just going to say that at about the 2-hour mark, we received information that one of our most wanted suspects that involved in carjackings and auto thefts, we had information about where he was, Gerald Smith, and we couldn't really actively pursue while we're live on patrol. We know Gerald is actually... We know that he's actually monitors our live on patrol. And so, you know, we just had to shut down. We hoped we were going to catch him in a half hour, 45 minutes. As it turned out, we kept getting new leads on where he might be. And we did spot a stolen car that we know he was driving earlier, but it was parked. So, I'm just going to tell this story, even though I should. It's no secret to Gerald, but once in a while when we have permission to track, we do put little trackers on stolen cars. And we knew Gerald was driving a stolen Saturn View. And we did put a tracker on that car. And guess what? He or someone else found it and removed it off the stolen car and put it on another car. And we ended up following a non-stolen car, and Alex actually talked to the owner, correct?
Yes.
So there you have it. It's a game of intrigue sometime when you're out there, and not all the time do we win. But I always say the wheels of justice turn slowly, but they always keep turning. What else you got?
Robin,
Oh, you want to say something?
Well, just on that front, I think when you talk about that, we also don't do it on every car. We reserve it for the worst of the worst, because he's such a continuing danger to the public.
Right.
That the public safety interest outweighed the immediate recovery of the vehicle, because there are some other extenuating factors, but it's safer to sometimes arrest people in a car versus going into a home.
Right. Well, there's no question, if we don't have any threats of violence or the suspect isn't wanted for carjacking, then we'll just generally recover the cars. But when we have an opportunity to catch someone who's actively sticking guns in people's faces and using force to stay at cars, we're going to do everything we can in our power to make sure that happens, because we need people like this off the street.
Absolutely.
Robin's wondering, she observed some erratic driving. Curious if that's an appropriate use to call 911 to report it.
Absolutely. The erratic driving is often a stolen car in today's world. Almost all the time when we get erratic driving complaints, those cars end up being stolen cars driven by young 15-year-olds.
Gary is wondering, for you two in particular, is being in law enforcement harder now than it was when you first started?
There's pros and cons to all of it. For me, it's not harder. I mean, for me, it's I don't have the same stresses that a beat cop on the street every day has. We get to pick and choose our battles here. But being an officer on the street in a squad car, you're running into far more guns, far more drugs, far more violence. I mean, the homicide rate was a fraction of what it is now. We never had automatic weapons really on the street when we were younger.
Very rare.
In fact, when we started, most people were carrying revolvers.
Mm-hmm.
So it's far more dangerous today, and we're lucky. And that's why you have a lot of people not wanting to come into the job. Plus, I think we've turned a corner, but for the last couple of years, there's been a lot of people that haven't really liked the cops. Well, we don't know the number, but more than it used to be when we work on the street.
There seems to be a lot more confrontational behavior by a lot of people that the young street officers are running into, which doesn't even need to exist. Without it would make so many situations go so much easier.
Yep.
Some confusion around CAT and CAD. Can we talk about the difference between those two?
CAT stands for Carjacking and Auto Theft Unit. They pursue carjackers and auto thieves. That's their primary goal. CAD is Computer-Aided Dispatch. Computer-Aided Dispatch, and it really is, we have Panasonic, what do they call Tough Books, right?
Tough Books, yep.
Panasonic Tough Books in all the squad cars. But I know some people thought CAD stand for Criminal Apprehension Team. We actually do have a team here that's called the Ramsey Apprehension Team. Ramsey Apprehension Team. And so it's not criminal. So CAT is for auto thieves. RAT is for apprehension.
Ginny's curious if we recover many stolen vehicles from the Shoreview area and any of the contract cities in particular.
I don't know, Alex, you want to jump in there?
Yeah, it ebbs and flows, obviously, but yeah, we recover cars from all over the county. No city is immune to having them dumped or stolen. And when the last group was really at their height, they were going into that's the target becomes the suburbs, because people are a little more relaxed sometimes with their security, or they forget their key fob in their car and stuff like that. So yep, we do recover cars from Shoreview.
We had one recovered in a park up in the northern suburbs last night. Looks like it was dumped there. We had another one recovered at the Norwood Inn. The blue Mazda that we were looking for, that was recovered this morning over there at the Norwood Inn. So it's not unusual. Usually when they're in the suburbs, they're being dumped or no longer used. If they're going to use them again, they'll park them in some type of a remote location that we might not drive by.
Eric had a question and a thought about, have we ever thought about using paintball guns to mark stolen vehicles, whether we're pursuing or we have them in the street, or what are our thoughts on that?
We have thought about that. That's not a terrible idea. We actually have thought about that. We have Star Chase, which actually now we mark them with a remote transmitter. But yes, having a color coding to mark a stolen car from a distance is not a bad idea. But we don't do it now.
Yeah, questions are winding down.
Sure.
And so I don't have any more good ones right now.
That's all right. Pat, you got anything else you want to wrap us up with? I mean, any other comments? I'll look for item of the day. Well, we got kind of the turtle as item of the day, actually, huh?
Just, I just can't say more about the CAT team and the work they do. They have made Ramsey County and every city within Ramsey County just a little bit safer with everything they've been doing. It's an honor to work with those deputies.
Now, having said that, even though we were called away, we are going to try to make that up to you with some extra broadcasts this week, because we still, even though we don't have to feel guilty, we do feel guilty. I mean, there's truth to that. So we'll have some extra broadcasts. Alex has volunteered to work some extra nights with us as well. But one last thing I want to say, in the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, the Minnesota legislature is going to decide what is going to happen regarding the crime bill. And right now it looks like the Senate bill and the House bill are significantly far apart. We were hoping that there would be some reconciliation and compromise, but it's looking more and more like that might not happen. So if you can call your legislator in Minnesota and tell them you want some movement on the crime bills, both House and Senate, let's find some middle ground, and let's put some of those $9.6 billion in resources to work to actually fight crime and make our community a safer place. So the other thing we're sad about is the Wild loss last night here in Minnesota. 4-0, I heard the score was, huh?
It's painful.
But if you come down to the next Wild game, look for Rev Spence down there on West 7th Street. He'll be down there working security for us. So thank you so much, and we'll see you. Probably Pat and I will probably be, what do you think, tomorrow or Thursday? What do you got? You got something?
I can't Thursday.
Okay. Tomorrow?
Tomorrow would work.
Tomorrow afternoon, we'll get out in the squad and bring you up to speed. So thanks so much.
Take care, folks. Continue to be kind.
Thank you.
Streets in the town, he patrols but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. He orient, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map, just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap. Says real talk, like he said.
Sorry, Dave, didn't mean to jump the chain of command.
Cruising clueless but proud, still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since Cisco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher.
773030, I'm code 4.
Deputy code 4.
Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues, prescribes respect, but he skipped all the news. He's Dr. Fletcher. Give him a mic. Misquotes laws in the Bill of Rights. In the ER yelling at the pediatry with a badge on his chest and a GED.
Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your street, or your meds, or anything really.
Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol daytime shift.
1351.
I guess it's not really live at lunch since most of you already had lunch. Fun to see all these kids coming down here for field trips of our capital.
And the sun is out. It's a beautiful 64-degree day.
I remember when we used to do this when we were young. Come down and have a field trip of the Capitol. I'm not sure where this is from, this group. Fergus Falls. Where are you guys from? Underwood. Very good. Have a good day. Have a good day. We're glad you're here. Underwood, Minnesota. Now, I didn't want to admit this, but I'm not sure where that is. You?
I'm not sure where Underwood is either, to be honest with you.
Maybe somebody out there can tell us where Underwood is.
I would just about bet there's somebody on here who lives in Underwood.
It is 64 degrees. Pat and I have declared that this is spring. Spring has actually begun 6 weeks after the calendar said.
Yep, it finally sprung.
Finally, good one, Pat. Finally sprung. By the way, this is our judicial center. The Minnesota Supreme Court is in this building right here, in case we never mentioned it. They also have actually their actual courtroom in the eastern wing of the Capitol, but all their offices and stuff are here. So glad you could join us today. If you're watching late, videotaped, it's you see a whole group of kids out there coming to visit, learn some history. They probably got a tour scheduled. We got to do a tour of the Capitol too, Pat. I want to do that before the session. By the way, as we've mentioned before, May 23rd is the end of the legislative session. There's $10 billion in surplus taxes that have been collected, and there seems to be some disagreement as to how to spend it. So we sure hope that some consensus can be reached.
There is a middle ground.
And we don't want to see this opportunity to start combating crime, preventing crime, helping families succeed, get lost. That would be a travesty if that happens. So we are going to be meeting with and urging our legislative leaders to try to find some compromise. We don't care what that is, but it would be really be a bad thing if all the money just sat there in the bank and wasn't used either back to the taxpayers or used in a constructive way with all the needs that the state faces. There seems to be a consensus to give some back and to use some for
336
to help fight crime. But the question really remains is how to fight crime.
Are you clear to switch over to a different channel?
Underwood is just east of Fergus Falls and northwest of Alexandria. Population 341.
Well, the population shrunk today.
Yeah, it's probably down to about 300 now.
Now there's several other buses out here. Aiken School District is here if you're from Aiken. How are you folks? See what else we got? I just love to see 5th, 6th, 7th graders out here learning about government.
Absolutely.
So, see what other buses we got. We saw Aiken.
Sleepy Eye.
Sleepy Eye. I know. I'm not positive where it is. But I know that weather broadcasters are always talking about Sleepy Eye, right?
Yep. I believe Jerry Steffen was born in Sleepy Eye.
Okay, that's good to know. Eden Valley's got a bus here. Winter and Jackson. Oh, I might run over there as soon as we... Oh, what a beautiful day. The grass is greening up very fast.
Yes, it is.
Grass is greening up very fast. Let's see what these young kids learned today.
Do the lights.
I got them on anyhow.
Hi.
How was your day?
Was it a great day? How you doing, guys?
What'd they learn today? What'd you guys do? Did you get a tour? Can
we scare a few of them and put them in the back?
Yeah, they don't look like they need scaring, huh?
How you doing, guys?
Everybody have fun? What did they learn? Did they kind of... By the way, you're live on Patrol. But just tell us about what the field trip involved.
They got a tour of the Capitol.
Yep.
Got to see architecture. Understand the process that was going on here, and kind of got to hear a few jokes. Have fun.
Did they see the chambers at all?
Yep, they did. They got to see both the House and the Senate.
Were they meeting, or were they just? Or
they were both meeting somewhere outside, gathering. But then they got to see the Supreme Court.
They did.
Yeah,
the Supreme Court, where our laws are.
Yeah.
And you guys are from Eden Prairie?
Eden Valley, Watkins.
Eden Valley. Where is that?
So about 35 miles southwest of St. Cloud.
Okay.
So yeah, very
And,
rural.
and what grades were these?
Sixth.
All sixth. We remember when we used to do this when we were young. We used to go. Well, I'm old enough. We used to go see the. We used to go see the horses. The gold. Did you?
Yeah, we did too. But we didn't get to sit on it. We don't want to lose anybody.
Yeah.
Well, that was only about 17 years ago for you, though.
See ya. Thank you. Well, there's nothing better than kids learning about government. Sixth graders, huh?
Yep.
5283, 5285.
I'm going to put this on 2, okay?
It is on 2. It might be on scan.
Okay. Can I take it off?
Sure. Hit that middle
It's
button.
listed as a weapon call, but there's no mention of a weapon at this time. 2300 Cleveland, Motel 6, apartment 210. Male came to the caller's room offering money.
And of course, there's our cathedral ahead of us there.
Entry copy, I'll call the cops.
For those of you new joining us, we are in the capital county of Ramsey and the capital city of St. Paul.
260. Okay, appreciate it.
Thanks for joining us. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County. And with me is Pat Scott, 30-plus year veteran of law enforcement, formerly with St. Paul and now with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. And we'll be live for, I don't know, 2.5 hours or so. And then we'll be back Friday night, right, Pat?
Yes, we will.
And for those of you that are wondering why we cut off early Friday, I just encourage you to watch our broadcast from yesterday. We went into an extensive explanation of what was happening crime-wise. And Pat's going to update you on some stuff since.
Yeah, and that's a very interesting tie-in with our explanation of why we were busy, is that a carjacker we were after, who had felony warrants out for his arrest, we were able to develop information and tips that he was headed to Turtle Lake Casino. And CAT team members, the apprehension team members, Barron County, Wisconsin Sheriff's Office, the sheriff himself, in fact.
I got a gift card for Cub, $10. You bet. God bless you. Thank you.
And the Turtle Lake Police Department was able to successfully take him into custody. Now, we were also talking about the different connections and entanglements between different groups and different people involved in the carjackings and auto thefts. There was a young man with Gerald Smith at Turtle Lake Casino who had gone there with him by the name of Octavian Jones. Now, Octavian, we didn't have enough information at the time to arrest him on anything, and he had no warrants out for his arrest. He was released. Now, mind you, this was Monday afternoon.
Let me just add here. Octavian had previously been with Jones at Rosedale Mall
for a carjacking.
He wasn't the carjacking suspect. But in a stolen car, and they were cashing the credit cards before Jones carjacked the car in the lot. So we knew they were associates.
Right.
But he got charged with 2 felonies, but he was out on bail for those offenses.
Correct. So we had nothing to hold him on Monday. Well, last evening at the Cub Foods. Hey, how are you?
How's it going? How'd you know it was us?
What's that?
How'd you know it was us?
I
You got the eye for
I got a
it?
sense for these things.
You were live on patrol here also.
Yeah.
Are you guarding the building?
You popped up on my phone. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I knew you were over there.
Yeah.
We had a bunch of the kids from the Capitol coming over here too.
Oh, they're coming over
Yeah,
after?
they've been walking back and forth. And
That is awesome.
Taking tours of both. And
That's cool.
I'm being more of a tour guide than I am security right now. So.
Oh, that's good. That's good. No, we finally got some decent weather where you can walk outside.
I know it. I've been finally able to get outside and do some rounds and
Yeah.
find all my homeless camps inside my bushes and stuff.
Yeah, you know, in June 1st, some of these homeless facilities are going to close. I don't know if you heard that. 'Cause
Yeah.
the county doesn't have money to keep them running unless the legislature refunds them. So that's going to be a whole different situation this summer.
Yeah, things are going to be changing quite a bit.
Because it's been a pretty good winter. Most people had shelter this year.
Right.
I mean, they did a nice job. I got to give the county credit.
We've got a little bit of a camp down here that, a lot of them come in here.
Yeah.
So they want to get warm and stuff. And so I've been kind of charged with, we got to be careful because we don't want to just kick people out. It's a church.
Right. Yeah.
So I've hired a couple.
Good for you.
They come up, they clean up the grounds.
That's great.
That's
great.
Give very cool. Some cash. And
give them a little self-worth,
little money.
You've always been somebody who helps others.
I mean, we got to take care of each other. We can't just be
About 335 for updated status.
Sticking people in jail and kicking people out of places, and got to take care of them.
Good for you. Do we see Vomastic at all anymore?
Yeah, I just saw him just not too long ago.
Did you?
Yeah, he was here doing a special mass.
Yeah, I miss that guy. Good guy.
Yeah,
he's a good guy.
Good guy.
I want to say your name on air. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mark Lundquist, highly decorated retired St. Paul officer, and prior to that, a highly decorated Dallas, Texas police officer. It's an absolute honor to work with you, Mark.
It's an honor to work with you all as well. Yeah, it's always good to see you guys around.
Thanks for saying hi.
Stop by anytime you want.
Thank you very much. Thanks for what you're doing. All right, God bless. Well, that was fun. This is why we got to work days more often.
Yeah, I personally like these. The traffic's a little bit of a pain at times, but I like this.
Well, when we get started before 3 or 4 o'clock, it's not as bad.
So to finish up, last night there was a robbery of a woman where she was beat up at the Cub Foods in the 1200 block of Larpenteur in Roseville. The suspects fled in a stolen vehicle, which subsequently crashed up by McCarran's Lake. Well, guess who one of the suspects is who was in that vehicle and is now sitting in jail? You guessed it, Octavian Jones, who we just run into the day before at Turtle Lake Casino.
You can actually disregard.
Yeah, we really thought they would lay low for a day or two.
Sure, boy, barely more than 24 hours. And, a couple,
Adam Michael Adams, 3085.
The unoccupied stolen out there in McKnight, in the suburbs. Oh. Sorry about that. In case it was occupied.
3931, I'm on the way.
So go ahead, talk about that Porsche. In fact, we'll go down here, drive over there on Lincoln, because now I don't know the details. I heard two versions of this story. Was this the pizza delivery guy's car?
No,
There's another one?
that was not the pizza delivery guy's
There's
car.
another guy, pizza delivery guy.
Who rode on top of his car for a little while. But this one that we're talking about is a 2017 Porsche Macan. Macan is the model name. It's dark gray in color. Now, Macan is the smallest of the Porsche. The plate on this is FAB Foxtrot Alpha Bravo 007 FAB 007. Now, we do know that there are some identical Porsche Macans with plates very close to that. So remember that 007 to distinguish it from the others. FAB 007. The Rev.
Can you put a question mark on there?
Now, just stolen within the last hour from 572 University, that would be Unidale Mall, is a 2004 Chrysler Sebring, golden color, plate number GFD 758. George Frank David 758.
pulling out of it. Orange, please, 58688 out to Wisconsin.
Those are our most current stolens to please keep an eye out for.
You know, we're driving down Selby Avenue, and I just want to say Pat and I worked this area for many years here at the University of Pierce Butler, and we get very few calls now down on Selby.
Very few.
It's just I gotta give the neighborhood credit. It's and for just very few calls.
Is that Nietzsche?
I don't think so. I don't think he's in that house anymore. But obviously, other areas we do get calls and different crime activity, but it's not a very stable neighborhood. And,
it's a night and day difference.
Yeah. A lot of nice restaurants down here, different shops. If there's anything going on down there. Ice cream shop here, Scoop's Ice Cream Shop, Golden Time across the street,
607, 35W Lindale.
Golden Time Cafe.
Me2 and Burrill Parkway, smashed the window. Negative.
Hey, you won't see us down here much during live on patrol because of how few calls there are down here.
I don't know what I said there. It's going to be at 10.
Part of it's just a lot of people that have lived here for a while, that have stayed here, and just they want to make a difference. They're working on, including Mickey Frost, whose Truth Center is here on the corner right in front of us there on the right. On the corner of
191 Metro.
Lex and Selby there. 8 to 18 Truth Center.
Beat car can keep coming, but I'm out of that crash.
Thank you, Mickey, for your work.
Blocking the right lanes for 2 tolls.
He is out there a lot working.
Southbound on beautiful Lexington Avenue. The trees are starting to bud finally. You wouldn't normally take till May 4th or 5th to do that. What's today, the 4th, 5th?
It's the 4th.
We're going to drive down to this neighborhood where this 1172 Lincoln. This Porsche was taken from. Maybe we'll even run into one of the owners or neighbors. Sometimes they're listening. They want to come out and visit. Love to talk to them.
There was a small black crossover SUV with them that brought the suspect who took it in and followed it out.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Evidence collection.
Okay, Denver.
Figure out who the pizza delivery guy was that had his car stolen.
You're not thinking the DoorDash at Taco Bell?
No, this was supposedly on Lincoln, but this is off of social media. Social media sent us information. There could have been some confusion. Remember, Lexington is 1100 West. Long blocks are 60 numbers, so we're going from 1100 right now to 1160, and this is obviously a dead-end street, which is obviously unusual for these carjackers. They don't like hitting. There's 1172 on our left. 1176 on our left. They don't like hitting dead-end streets because sometimes it doesn't give them a chance to escape.
Right.
These are some gorgeous, beautiful houses here on Lincoln. Whew. Looks like something's happening here. Is this tree trimming or what's going on here? What's going on?
Looks like it. See a chainsaw.
What are you guys up to?
Tree trimming?
Doing tree work.
Tree work? Whereabouts? Back here?
4425. 4425. Can you pull me a number for
What's the plan, Urban Foresters? Well, you tell me. What's going on here?
508.
What's the plan?
Could you change the address to 291?
Knocking some big ones down, huh?
Yeah, it's right along
Is it a short line or, Ide Mill Road project, or is it for the houses? For the houses? Okay. All right. Well, keep up the good work. Thanks. Thank you. You saw a big tree fall over back there. Thursday, 8 to 6, no parking. What's happening? Well,
I guess the Dixie's and S.O.G building is being torn down right as we speak.
How's it going?
263 Metro.
263.
10-7.
Take a little trip down Grand Avenue.
Freaking.
Oh, sorry.
3910. Can you put me on the board? Post 21707. I'm going to be heading to 50th.
Also overnight, a female shot and wounded 2 people at Willard's Bar at Grotto and Thomas. And at, I believe it was about 3:30 this morning, St. Paul unfortunately had its 15th homicide of the year.
Not good.
Where a man was shot to death in the 700 block of Edmond in a house.
2415, code 4.
Copy, code 4.
Hey, by the way, one other thing I wanted to say is there's an article in the morning paper, I think it actually ran last night in some TV stations, about our U.S. Attorney Andrew Luger announcing that he was going to assign more prosecutors to carjackings and violent crime, and that they were going to be aggressive in those prosecutions. And that's something that I wholeheartedly support. I want to thank him. We've talked about that more on Live on Patrol. We're lucky to have a person in that office that understands the impact those crimes can have on us.
Absolutely.
And, I did meet with him 3 times in the last couple of weeks, and just I have to say that we're very lucky that he understands the impact that crime has. He's met with several victims, some that I know, and so I posted that story this morning, and just a little disappointed that some people were complaining that, well, what about juveniles? Here's the thing in life. We have to be positive. When people do good things, we gotta thank them instead of trying to nitpick. Federal prosecution of juveniles isn't authorized at the current time. So there's really no option there, but we're very thankful that the adults, which about a third of them are adults, very thankful that the adults are going to be subject to federal prosecution for carjacking. But can you do me a favor? When somebody does something helpful and good, like Andrew Luger helping prosecute, just be appreciative in the comments.
That, by the way, I believe is exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, different plate. But
okay. Just be appreciative and be thankful, and don't hesitate to send them an email or a card saying thanks for your efforts. Because when people do good stuff, they deserve to be thanked. That's the motto. I mean, my dad used to tell me, if you can't say something good about somebody, Bobby, don't say anything at all.
Really?
But look for good things to say. You know? So that's all I got on that. We're on Grand Avenue. It's a beautiful day. Is the construction down here? Or did I pass it?
Let's see here. Right up here on the left.
I thought, yeah.
Yeah, that is identical to what we're looking for, only a little newer. Holy smokes, they sure took it down.
Woo! What's going on in this place?
I believe it's apartments.
Oh, really?
Yep.
They're losing a restaurant?
Lost both Sagia and Dixie's.
Sorry to hear that.
And the Irish pub also, it looks like.
I don't know where Donna Swanson's going to go now, because he used to walk down there and take their little mile walk and go to Sagia and Dixie's.
I'm going to be heading their way.
Copy of mail.
Might have a little too much.
Too much good.
Something going on there. I don't know why that is. Might have not mounted.
3910, one in custody, we are code 4.
Mounted it back far enough.
3910, I copy, one in custody,
It's
code
really
4.
kind of weird, right?
That's a little better.
Stand by for impact.
Oh, yeah. Take a look now. That's good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting that wiggle thing down that you do a little better.
Mount, maybe we just get it mounted a little bit higher. It's a work in progress for those of you that have been with us since the beginning. You remember the buffering problems we used to have? It's not because it's getting there crooked, is it? Yeah, maybe pull it back a little bit.
No longer blocking. We were able to get them convinced to move to the right shoulder there.
The other possibility is, I like it.
No problem, 1420.
Could be zoomed out a little further, but people like it when it's zoomed out, right? Especially on a bright, shiny day.
Yeah.
Summit Avenue, come on down here, take a jog. Everything okay there, you think?
I think so. Not sure.
Like he was trying to coerce her into...
Not sure.
Well, she didn't look under threat, but she looked befuddled, right?
4460 case number.
4460 case number is going to be 10735.
Was there another person in the car?
I couldn't tell.
8297.
Well, it's probably fine. Well, we won't ask them, but we'll take a swing by just to get another.
Assist medics 825 First Avenue Northwest Health and Rehab in New Brighton on an 85-year-old male conscious breathing who passed out from low blood pressure.
8290, I can take that advice.
Copy.
9-7 copy.
Should we just assume it's all good?
Yeah. Hey, look. Oh, she's smiling.
How's it going? How's everything? Good. You working in the yard or what? Right over there? It's a beautiful day to work. Sometimes you can get answers without asking questions.
2415.
2415.
That's some beautiful houses.
Your code this to a suspicious.
I think some of their heating bills are more than my mortgage.
302 Sussex Gateway.
Okay.
1422.
By the way, just in the spirit of warning you guys, one of the things that Gerald Smith and crew did the day before we caught him is they were driving through Lake Elmo and looking for open garage doors. They love to have cars in garages because usually, well, I shouldn't say usually, a lot of times people leave the fobs in the car when they're in the garage. So in this particular case, I talked to the neighbor when we were out there the day before, and one of the neighbors that called the police, he said, yeah, I just borrowed a shovel from my neighbor. So his garage door had only been open for 10 minutes. Just while I could borrow the shovel, I was going to bring the shovel pad. And in that 10-minute window, they pulled up, ran out of their stolen car and tried to steal his car out of the garage. A third neighbor from across the street saw him and ran out in the street and started yelling at him. The driver of the car then started honking the horn as a signal to the guys in the garage. The gig is up. That's what that I showed. I put that video on the thread. And but the moral of the story is open garages with cars in there with fobs are a target. So if you do leave your fob in your car in your garage, don't leave your garage door open. I hate to say that it's evolved to that point.
Yeah, it really has, unfortunately.
Yeah. What else is going on in the police world? Our SWAT team helped serve a search warrant at the home of the party that arranged and shot his girlfriend. You know that one? The one in Minneapolis where the crime analyst got forensic crime.
Oh, yeah.
Now that Porsche right there, that red one, was that different style?
I didn't see it.
I think it's a little different. But since we're out here looking at cars, you can give me a little lesson.
So he was the
suspect. The ex, they had a child dispute, child custody dispute going on. Him and his new girlfriend. If you read that article, it's kind of amazing. They concocted a plan to kill her, to kill his ex.
Yeah, that is what we are looking for.
That's it right
Only
there.
we're looking for dark gray.
Yeah, but the style of car.
Yep, that's exactly
For
it.
all of our backseaters.
That red one right in front of us.
That big grill there like that too.
Does it have? I'm not sure if that year has a grill like that or not.
But it's that style.
Yes.
In dark gray.
Yep.
Yeah. Is it fast?
Very fast.
See, they like to steal those fast cars.
Have you on which call?
They don't steal many Coopers.
No, they don't.
54 units using 1870 feet short.
Copy.
James J. Hill house on our right here.
Recall back. I just pulled a moving blanket out of the road.
It's a great tour.
1426.
Quite the house.
Call and check their website.
Copy on a phone call request at 1427.
Well, it's something
like Joe Flaherty for a second.
Yeah. Something about nice weather that can improve your outlook, Pat.
Oh, absolutely.
93 meters of 1273 Alien Avenue in West Hickman.
But these daytime shifts reinforce your feeling of safety and calm, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because they're really, you can tell we've been out here for an hour, hasn't been too busy at all. Hey, and if you haven't shared this to your friends, we'll be out here for a while longer. Please share it now if you haven't.
I'll be on that CLE, that's 5-4.
Squad 184 Tango and 179 Tango. 184 Tango.
179 Tango.
On a domestic 980 Central Avenue West. Comp's son is refusing to leave the house, starting things with the comp. His name is going to be Isaiah. He's a black male in his 20s, 5'11", average. He's wearing a black hoodie, black shirt, maroon shorts, blue tennis shoes. Copy.
179 Tango, copy.
1428.
Mr. 10 cars info on a driving complaint, West 13 from Lynn Avenue. Looking for a gray Honda. It's not using signals, swerving, cutting through traffic. No follower. Information 1428.
We're going to head downtown. I think the Wild play tonight, don't they, Pat?
They do.
Game 2 of their playoffs. They did not win their first game. Reportedly, they didn't play terrible.
4416.
But,
4416.
just missed some scoring opportunities. Second game of their 7-game playoff here down at the XL Energy Center. It'll be a busy night. Can't afford to go down 2 games. You got to go to home away ice. Gonna be a busy night in downtown St. Paul.
Oh yeah.
624. Yeah, 1429.
Furnace System medical and medical alarm. 2403 South Shore Boulevard.
A message from Alex.
If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask the best. Say send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the truth.
5281 or right.
I didn't get a message.
8297.
Said get in front, it's your birthday friend.
All right, we got a special request here from that Alex Graham got through our messages. Unfortunately, don't have the man's name.
Tap on it, sometimes it blows up bigger.
Yep, it's not. But
well, you better have it sent. Sometimes if you search for it, it won't open it. But if you find it, it'll open it. So a lot of you, by the way, you saw the post yesterday. It was National Correctional Officers Week, and County Board honored them with a proclamation.
Caller found male scattered on the street with
I hope you had a chance to watch a little bit of the presentation. The larger presentation is on the Sheriff's page website. We also have a Facebook page for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Feel free to like and follow that one as well, because we do have different information on both. But just want to echo and repeat my comments what a difficult job it is and how lucky we are to have people that are willing to take that challenge. Thank them for their work. I bet these trees are just going to blossom like overnight.
All right, here we go. All right, Paul Duncan and his wife Pam had their 22nd anniversary April 30th, this past Saturday. Well, Pam, your husband would like you to know, surprise, pack your bags, you're headed to Punta Cana.
Awesome. Awesome.
So happy anniversary, you guys.
There you go. And by the way, it's your choice whether you want to bring your husband.
Our friend Joe McKinney's watching us right now.
Oh, Joe, we love you, man.
Yeah, we do.
One of the nicest guys ever.
Yeah, he really is.
No bones broke, just bruised to the core. Oh, oops, I did it again. Caught a bumper to the shin and a tire to the shin. He's bionic, elastic, indestructible man. But maybe it's time to switch up.
So 55. I need to go back for the LEC.
Anyhow, back to the legislature. Just let your legislators know that
my squad just ran over my leg.
Get done.
I think it's
impasse
open, but I need help.
Shouldn't cause nothing to get done or compromise not to be reached.
We really need this. It's a huge opportunity and we can't squander it. We really can't.
Well, knowing that both cities are on record paces to set record homicide rates, we've got a federal prosecutor willing to prosecute. We just need personnel to actually bring the cases.
Yep.
And it's fine that some people only want prevention programs. I get that. I'm in favor of prevention programs. The Commissioner of Public Safety said, I think most people would prefer that the crime not occur versus us catching the offender. The problem with that is this. If we don't catch the offender is going to do 10 to 15 more offenses. That's why actually apprehending the offenders is important. That's a primary crime prevention tactic, is catching them so they're not allowed to commit more crime. Right, Patrick?
That's right. Study after study has shown that the fear of and risk of arrest is the biggest crime deterrent, even more than a potential sentence. The actual risk of your freedom being taken away right after committing the crime is the biggest crime deterrent there is.
So, yes, the public would rather not be a victim, but the public would also like to make sure they're not a victim because someone else didn't get apprehended in a timely fashion. So,
you know, intervention, therapy, treatment work for a lot of kids. When you've gotten to the point where intervention after intervention, therapy session after therapy session is not taking hold, and they're continuing to commit violent offenses.
Well, and here's the other thing, Pat. I know where you're going with that, but you can't even intervene and have therapy unless you catch them.
Exactly.
You got your tree on over there?
I do.
Has weapons and then refused to the DC what kind of weapons. She did say that the house was probably...
We are headed to the east side. We're on 7th Street. It's the feds.
Nah, we're the locals.
Oh, okay.
How you guys doing?
How are you?
Good.
Enjoying this beautiful day.
Man, is this beautiful. Spring has finally sprung.
20 cars for 1050 that occur on the ramp northbound.
See ya.
59 to 50.
I love little exchanges like that.
A little bit of laughter, too.
Yes, indeed.
270 car version debris, north 169 on Flemington Ferry.
Oh, I almost forgot. Tammy Tyler, long-time backseater on all the scanner pages. Happy birthday to you.
Well, this is about the time, I gotta be honest, either right between 2 and 4 o'clock in the afternoon. This is the time that stolen starts showing up on the streets. A lot of times kids are driving them to pick up their friends after school. Other times, you know, some of the individuals involved in criminal activity don't get rolling until afternoon. Which, by the way, that schedule works for me, too. Work late, get up late, have a nice brunch. I mean, obviously, I don't get to live that life, but I could live that life. Just working that's why working afternoons, you know, the old 3 to 1 shift or 4 to 2 is always my preferred shift.
And nice thing about living clean, I mean, you could even occasionally make a trip to the casino in the daytime and not worry about ending up in jail.
I never went to the casino until I got married to my lovely wife. So, which reminds me, okay, I'm going to give you backseaters a chance to contribute here. This is important. What is the best possible place to go for Mother's Day? Mother's Day. I got to pick the right spot. You can chime in here. Chime in where I can properly honor my wonderful wife.
Like you're talking a nice brunch.
Yeah, I think a brunch would be great. But I don't, you know, she's working during the days. I tried to have this conversation, so I'm just going to have to come up with some ideas myself. You wait any longer and you won't get reservations.
Right. Remind me of this, well, the Mancini's, of course, popped up. I don't know if they do they do a brunch?
I don't know about a brunch at Mancini's.
Como has a bonsai show. Those little, you know, the little stunted plants.
Oh yeah, in the conservatory or outside?
Yeah, is that in the conservatory, Amy?
That'd be kind of fun. Usually on Mother's Day, we end up going to Bachman's or Linder's, or because my wife loves to plant flowers and make the yard look beautiful. That's one of her talents. And I'm guessing we'll end up at a nursery filling the car full of stuff.
Okay.
But we should do something, you know, before that, right?
Lake Elmo Inn, Aqua and White Bear. Couple for the Lake Elmo Inn.
Okay.
Rudy's Red Eye Grill.
I like the Rudy's. I've been there. We've been there a couple times. I like that option. Just I wonder what the temperature's going to be too.
My friend Jen is now cooking at the Lake Elmo Inn.
Really?
Yes. Yes, loves it.
There you go.
Amy says it is in the conservatory. Thank you, Amy.
Well, you know, my mom passed away, and her mom just passed away, so it'll be really just us and Bobby. I could probably take her on a ride along for Mother's Day too.
Oh, she'd love that. Somebody mentioned a place named Ingredients in White Bear Lake.
Okay, I heard of it. I've never been there. It's good.
Cashton, Wisconsin, the Amish greenhouses.
Oh, interesting. I don't know where that is, but those are the kind of ideas I like. Something new, different. My wife, we have a lot of flower boxes and flower pots in front of our house that my wife does a great job decorating, usually with annuals, of course, and so you got to replant them every year. But it's perfect timing since we haven't had any good planting weather. You all be sure to honor your moms and your wives.
Absolutely.
There's an MDX there. There's another fast car.
Yeah, we discovered that firsthand one night.
There's a Subaru Crosstrek. I don't think that's it, but we had one of those we were looking for last week too. See, I'm getting better at these car deals.
Yeah, you are.
Right? You're teaching me. I think this weather has suppressed crime.
Taking a day off to actually enjoy the weather. That'd be a nice thought. Machine Shed? Yeah, I've heard they have a great brunch.
Where is that?
That's over off of Radio Drive and 94.
Okay.
I think it's technically Lake Elmo.
And they have a brunch, huh?
Yeah, they have an amazing brunch is what I'm told.
Huh.
My friend Greg Pluff is the manager there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Tell them to save me 2 spots.
Oh. What were we thinking? Baltimore has a good brunch too.
Well, we always go to Baltimore for.
Yeah, I got to change it up a little bit.
Fire has started a full fire assignment because of the comments in here. Do we need them or can we cancel that?
I don't know if Porterhouse has a brunch.
607.
Yeah, Wilfred doesn't have.
I don't know.
Finishing up that 10. I'm on B14 just go 3 to Walker. Copy 1445.
Copy, I think we're good. Thank you.
13 up clear.
Did you see that Tahoe coming down the street? It's got a bent frame. It was coming at us at an angle.
Oh. Okay, car expert, I'm going to do a U-turn here.
Okay.
I want you to tell me what kind of car this is over here in this parking lot here. Well, it isn't really a U-turn, is it?
And around the blocker.
Around the blocker. It's an H-turn. Well,
going to be in this lot right here.
Rectangle U-turn.
Check for a group.
That is an Infiniti Q60.
No, that one right there.
Right on my right?
No, this one here.
That is a, what is that? Oh, that's a Jaguar.
That's a Jaguar.
Yep. X-Type, I think they call it.
That's a, I don't know if you saw that from the front, but oh, they got a little Jaguar on the front too. Nice car. Very nice. Yeah, it is. Very nice. Jaguar. Spall Dentistry. Terrence Spall. Emily Spall. Fixed that corner up really nice, didn't they?
They really did.
They did a really nice job. I was thinking we should give certificates out to people that really take care of their yards and their business. Appreciation certificates.
Mm-hmm.
Some people.
I love things that make a neighborhood more attractive.
537. 537 affirmative.
Red Lobster is another suggestion. My mom always liked Red Lobster. That's some of her favorite food. That's the problem with buying Mother's Day gifts. You know, some flowers are sort of overdone, right? But if you don't do flowers, it's like you're underdone.
Yep.
Candy is sort of nice, but not enough, right?
Yep. I always liked finding unique flowers.
Yeah.
You know?
That's the thing about picking some flowers out. Maybe some unique plant or something. Hey guys, what's going on, boys? Nice men. I'll go back and say hi real quick as long as they were waving. Stand by for info. See what they got to say. What's going on today, guys? Anything good? You need some McDonald's?
627.
I'll meet you over there.
Event by case number. Go ahead. 225-046-47. Copy 1449.
What is the point to stream so early? You know what? To show off our beautiful town, our beautiful county.
Yeah.
To have some low-key conversations, friendly conversations with people.
So you can see there's a lot of beautiful parts to our town that we don't get to see at night. But we're glad that you asked that question because it shows that you recognize there isn't much crime during the day. And that's what we want.
We like it when there's not much crime.
And we like to think we're making an impact on that too.
There they are.
521, have a good night.
I got a gift card for them. Here's a gift card.
All right.
What's going on?
Sheriff has a gift card for you guys.
Get McDonald's gift card. You don't have to talk if you don't want. We're live on patrol, but we want to give you a little free McDonald's. Sound
All right.
good? You guys have a good day.
You take care.
So we just got to break those barriers down little by little, right?
Yep.
Little by little. Thank you, backseaters, for helping us do that.
334.
Appreciate your help. Those
Car
moments,
crash at 6 Mountain, 5284.
those help us do that.
You can resettle it.
Copy.
1451.
There is one sad fact that is recognized by all social scientists, that lack of money is a factor in crime. So when people are desperate for no income. A squad right there. When they're desperate, they do desperate things.
And 334 got updated to accident with injuries.
Copy.
1452.
There's a nice truck, huh?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of guys, you know, they work really hard at whatever job it is. The first thing they buy once they can is a nice truck.
Oh, yeah. 4-wheel drive.
Shiny.
Jacked up real high.
Shiny.
Shiny.
Shiny truck. This little detour around Maryland Avenue has created so much extra traffic.
Oh yeah, Magnolia down here is it's like a major thoroughfare
And
now.
a lot of times detours go eastbound is on one side, westbound is the other. In this case, the detours are both the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Buses, big city buses.
The rest of it was nearby. Interrupted by the guy in the background. You said you're in the parking lot? Copy that.
You know, at my wedding with my beautiful wife, Chris, when we had our dance,
398.
it was in September, of course.
1454.
I see trees of green, red roses too. Oh, I love that song. It's a wonderful world. I see them bloom for me. So we have that plaque on our wall in our TV room. What does that mean? What does that mean when they do their hand like that? So anyhow, with all this blossoming, and just, you know, that song is playing in my head.
How can it not? It's such a beautiful day.
This is going to be Friday night. It's going to be partially honoring your wives and mothers. Don't forget your aunts.
First filling area, W
And 334 doesn't sound like medics are en route.
Are you asking for the phone that's on the right hand side?
I think we want to take a look at what's right in front of that truck.
Okay. Are you referring to the truck with the American flag on the back?
Yeah, the one that's whatever's right in front of it. There's something going on around it.
Okay, I saw the attention going on.
8290, clear report.
Enjoying this weather?
I'm good in the hood, huh?
Yeah.
What you got in that hood, though?
What's going on right here?
Under the hood?
Nothing. We just chilling.
We
We
got
were
a Hemi.
talking to some family members.
Okay.
You know, I'm sipping by myself. They done left me
I can
out.
smell it.
I
Smells.
suppose it'll go 150.
I'm not here wrecking on people.
It smells good. I ain't down on
We got a
you.
faster one coming.
Where you cam? Oh, no.
You want to go get
Nope.
on camera? Yeah, you do. Show that pretty hair
Hell no.
off.
Y'all be on Facebook and all.
You want to
Fuck
show that
that.
pretty hair off?
Nope.
Yeah, you do.
Nope. You won't get my face. I ain't doing nothing to y'all.
About 6,000 people will be able to see you.
I ain't get. You want to check my name? I'll give you my name.
Yeah.
Fletcher know me.
I'd love to know your name. though.
Fletcher know me since a little girl.
I'm Pat.
Tiny.
Tiny.
Yeah.
Why's that?
Because stop playing. Stop playing. Hey, Fletcher, tell him I'm good in the hood, man.
You look good. You look like you're all good. You look good.
Hold on, wait. Let me get you real quick, Fletch.
Yeah,
hold on. Look, he like somebody.
Get a snap. Get a snap there, will you?
Where you at, Fletch?
Here
Where
we
we
are.
at? On what?
H block.
Yeah.
We're at H block. Yeah.
We on the HHA. Hey, y'all. He said I'm good in the hood.
I don't think we have any yet. Maybe a couple years. We just started buying the Hemis recently. Let me pull over right here a little bit. Hey, thanks. Nice visiting with you guys.
See you guys.
See you, thanks.
Nice to meet you, Tiny.
It's always so much more fun during the daytime, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's called H block because we're on Hazelwood.
651-417-5808.
All the 1200 Hazelwood apartments here are kind of referred to as H block. A couple observant backseaters during your live yesterday.
Yeah.
They picked up on Alex's 4-digit code to open his phone. Did you see that? They said, tell Alex to change his code because we all saw when he was at the table there to open his phone.
That's funny.
I mean, you'd have to have his phone to open his phone.
Right.
So, but Alex, I don't think I mentioned that to you. If you're monitoring, just some people noticed your code. So the key to this job really is to have good relationships with people out in the community. That is our goal.
76 Metro.
76 at 1500.
312 Metro.
312 1500.
637. 10-8 ship.
We're listening to six frequencies in Ramsey County and then a state patrol frequency as well.
358.
So we don't have a ton of activity in St. Paul right now.
1500.
Ramsey County, a little more busy on the freeways where the state troopers are because rush hour is winding up here. Starting to wind up. Yeah, I want to ask this guy a question. Now I better wait. We're muted. You know what my question was, right?
317.
I think I can guess.
1501.
$592. 10-7. 1501.
And that in front of us right there, that's a Jaguar SUV.
Okay.
I think it's called the F-Pace.
You know, the great part about, I always loved working early afternoons because the kids would wave to you. But watching families, like this mom just picked up her kids from the bus, walking down the street.
Downtown spots that can start to Walgreens on Lobster for an assault.
This is what life is really about.
That was me.
You know, and I know this is going to sound corny, but I'm speaking for Pat and I. We just look at our jobs and our life responsibility to make it so people can
They don't have any suspects.
walk from the bus to their house and feel safe. You know, or go out to have dinner and feel safe. I mean, I feel the best when people are out there not having to worry, right?
Exactly.
It's just what our lives have been. Just try to find a way. And do we enjoy it? Yeah, we enjoy the job, but that's a good thing. Get a job that you enjoy, but our core issue is letting people go about their lives without having to worry about being victimized. And
yes, indeed.
The problem is that dynamic has been changing the last 3 years, and for a lot of different reasons. We need to return that.
And we can.
Yes.
It is very doable.
Yes.
Marine.
304, Marine.
I'll check in on my way through 6205.
10 Marine. 274. 3460 cars, 49er, eastbound 94 under Western. 274. 558. Copy. 7th and Wall for a hit and run with injuries. The motorcycle that was motorcycling by a vehicle that fled medics are en route. The suspect vehicle is possibly on 7th over the 35.
Well, I'm going to have to fight my way back to the westbound traffic, so it'll be a while till I get there.
7th and Wall, though, right? So assume that's eastbound 7th, right?
Yep.
Don't know for a fact.
That 287?
The 35 bridge is a little confusing.
207, I copy.
It was a car that hit a motorcycle, still no description on the car.
537, we'll take the call. I'm just going to swing by the office and pick up my partner.
Well, we're going to slide down the East 7th Street and see if we can pick up the H&R vehicle.
You can cancel 274.
Thank you. 274.
Thank you.
2264, 2262.
So right about now, every officer on the east side is trying to pick a main drag that they can go over and cover. We're all waiting for the car description so we can get the description of the car. And now we're trying to catch. We don't know how serious the injury is on a motorcycle, but we know it's a motorcycle. So it's going to be...
further on that suspect before
we know it's likely to be serious. So 7th and Wall is down by the speedway. If it went toward 35, it's probably means...
Clarence in Maryland for a disorderly female laying down in the middle of the street holding up traffic. Black females, 20s to 30s, average build, 5'3", white t-shirt, jeans.
Huh. Clarence in Maryland, laying down the street. Well, that wasn't our female.
Nope.
All right, so backseaters. Now we're looking for any cars that might have front end damage.
410-8, we'll go back to disorderly on Maryland.
When the squad gets there, I'm sure they'll get more information.
Yeah, nobody on scene can give this description of the vehicle, but apparently somebody has video of the vehicle that's on scene.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Or that deal down south with the corrections official who now appears to have helped the capital murder suspect escape?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, I'll tell you, around the country for years, this emotional attachment that happens with both sexes, both ways.
Oh yeah,
happens on a regular basis, and those are tough environments to work in. And hey guys, and westbound on 7th, Mercedes sedan.
4464.
Benny, watch back door. I'm here.
Copy, just info for squads on that hit and run. It should be a older 4-door black Mercedes sedan last westbound on 7th and 772 working on a plate 1508.
But what I was going to say is it happens more often than you'd think. But these criminals, and I know this firsthand from listening to phone calls of the criminal element, they develop the biggest bullshitting skills in America.
Master manipulators.
Master manipulators of people they talk to on the phones. And first it's the people on the outside, because their whole lives hinge on developing a relationship over the phone. And so they become the master manipulators and bullshitters. And then they use those techniques on the staff.
Yep.
So it's harder to monitor that though. Apparently he wasn't even scheduled to be moved, right?
No, he wasn't.
She just made it up.
Yep.
Well, they will be caught. I mean, anytime you let lust get in the way of logic, you get caught.
Wow, the guy's 6'9". Kind of hard to hide.
Maybe you can go in Ted Kaczynski's cabin. It's
I
probably
heard it's vacant.
Vacant. It doesn't sound like a very good honeymoon spot.
Motorcycle plate 473
I got
So today they announced the interim chief, Jeremy Ellison.
Good
St.
man.
Paul Police Department. We both know him. We both approve and like him. He's just a good person, very thoughtful commander and senior commander. And I think, what is he now, assistant chief now somewhere before he got...
I believe so.
But good choice for interim chief.
And he and Commander Jesse Molnar deserve a lot of credit for making the Mears Park area safe again for the residents.
184 Tango, do you need the air?
You'll see more information about
trying to get him to come upstairs.
that decision in the newspaper.
Yep, we have it. Get another squad to 1097 Grotto. You're out on a warrant call.
330 Tango, we'll go from HQ.
330 Tango. 330 Tango. Okay, 1511. Realize her, she's near the bus stop on Maryland and Clarence wearing a yellow headband. Copy. Looks like it's a felony warrant, and it's for counterfeiting. For Tango, go ahead.
Seriously, get this started.
Heavy.
Go
ahead.
The city stood
they're all afraid of you, Pat.
Cross 296, the copy, 46 Winnipeg Avenue. As you'll see, there's a male refusal in the house. It's gonna be a black male, 30 to 40.
Oh, shoot over there, huh? 46 Winnipeg. Male refusal to leave.
Before getting back to the
So coming into downtown St. Paul, you can see the skyline there. We're on East 7th Street. We're headed west. Greg's Auto Body right there. Next to it is the Blues, or the Minnesota Music Cafe, where the Blues Brothers played once.
Great music venue.
Really is. It's far enough away from residents that it can really get cranked up when the blues music's playing. It's awesome. My son Kyle played there.
But when the knock comes late at night, who's speaking up, who's out of sight? When the doors get kicked through.
And if you didn't get a chance to watch the first part of Live on Patrol crime update yesterday, please do, because you'll get a full explanation of how the team ended up in Turtle Lake tracking a carjacker. The Barron County Sheriff's Office did an amazing job in helping us apprehend him.
Yeah, St. Paul PD, Barron County, Wisconsin Sheriffs, and Turtle Lake, Wisconsin Police Department. That was a team effort.
Other stakes, say this draw a line. Say this ain't right. Say this ain't fine. Right, but one that stays carefully still.
Here's the accident right here. There's the motorcycle that was hit. Metro Transit Police were out there as well.
24 Tango to 179 Tango. Are you guys still working on getting them up?
I think what Pat meant to say was Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies. Because you worked there for so many years, we have to retrain them still. Who he works for.
Yeah.
179 Tango.
Well, you put 30 years over there. Once you get 30 in over here, then you can't make that mistake.
Yeah, then
you're good.
I think that's the first time I've done that.
Yeah, it is. And that's, you know what they call that, don't they? The first time?
A gimme?
Huh?
A gimme?
No.
A mulligan?
No.
I surrender.
Early onset.
Oh, gee, thanks. That's what I needed to make my hump day. Oh, goodness.
Well, look, there's a billboard right up there. Somebody made a billboard that says, "Give it back," referring to the $9.3 billion surplus. You see it up there?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who made that. Just asking for a few million to help fight crime. Not a few billion, just a few million to help fight crime. Like Senator Limmer said, if we don't do it now, it's going to be too difficult
Definitely.
Put the genie back in the bottle.
The time is now. So let's come together.
What amazes me, that noise next to us is a school bus. But what amazes me is how few school bus accidents there are.
Yeah, really.
It's gotta be hard to drive those things.
I think it's a combination of really good drivers, and most people show the proper respect to school buses.
Yeah. Well, I think that's probably true, but I'm still amazed by it. Hey, backseaters, can you notice there's more traffic?
It's definitely building up.
By the way, you can tell people are starting to go back to work.
330 Tango.
Big story about the light rail transit
In regards to the noise disturbance that
needing
just
to
came
be
out,
improved.
we were in the area like a couple minutes
terms of
ago.
safety.
We didn't hear anything out of the ordinary.
No secret, we've talked about that in the past.
Copy, are you okay if I clear it out? He's a
Definitely.
frequent caller.
Thank you again to all those nurses here. We're going by Regents Hospital, medical professionals, medical technicians for your work in the past 2 years.
Amazing facility, amazing staff.
What an unbelievable stretch we have.
Our homicide rate would be a lot bigger than it is were it not for their life-saving
there is that.
skills.
So it's not random luck that if they make it to the hospital, they don't die?
No, hardly.
I know, but I'm just saying, it's amazing how many gang members are involved in shootouts.
But 20 years ago, they wouldn't have made it.
That survive their shootouts, isn't it? It's just amazing. Yeah, I mean, it is credit to the hospital staff.
Yeah, if I were in the midst of any sort of medical emergency, there's nowhere I would rather go.
330 Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, they saved the life of a guy that I brought down there once. I think I mentioned it earlier. He got shot up there on Laurel and Dale. Saw the suspect fleeing. Back then, warning shots were okay. I fired a warning shot. Suspect dove over the snowbank. It's a long story because the suspect claimed he was robbed, and of course it wasn't the suspect that was robbed. It was the poor guy that he ran away, and then he ran back and said, "He shot me, please help me." And knowing the medics would be 3 minutes to get there, and I was only 3 minutes from the hospital, I threw him in the back seat, went to Regions. You know, tough call, but
yeah,
seemed like the right one at the time. We made it to Regions, and he was barely conscious, but you know, they got him in there and saved his life. And he said, I went to visit him a couple days later, he said that he had an out-of-body experience where he was floating above his body in the emergency room.
Really?
Yeah. I get goosebumps even still thinking about it.
I got goosebumps right now, you saying it.
Yeah, so obviously appreciated. But those are tough calls, you know, when you're out there. Well, most of us have told our fellow officers, if you're more than, if the medics are, if you're less than 3 minutes from the hospital, just get us there. But you know, the medics are amazing if they can get to you quickly, but they got to muster and get out there too. So, there's a circle here, you know, 2 mile circle from the hospital that if you can get you there, they'll take care of you. So.
You bet.
But It's the first time I've actually talked to someone that experienced one of those out of body floating above, watching people work on it. We're up on University Avenue. Don't know if we've been here today. And you'll see a lot of Southeast Asian restaurants here. It's no secret that we have a large migration of Southeast Asian community members that came here after the Vietnam War, a large Vietnamese population, probably our largest in our Hmong population, which came from Laos. But we also have a Cambodian population and a Lao community, and of course some traditional Chinese. But this has become an amazing little niche for great restaurants. And
oh, no kidding.
Southeast Asian cuisine, Thai. Of course, a lot of the Hmong spent a lot of time in the refugee camps in Thailand, so they have both a Thai and a Laotian connection. We've talked in the past about our relationship, but of course, as you know, 1975, April 75, the United States left Southeast Asia, and at the time they left, they helped several Vietnamese community members get out, and then later they helped several Hmong members get out, but they had to fight their way into Thailand, suffered atrocities from the communist path at Lao and Laos. 100,000 plus died just fighting their way after we bailed out of Southeast Asia. And we're very honored to have just a great thriving Southeast Asian community here.
We really do. We really do.
So I am going to, so this little stretch of town that we're just on is Tiger Jack Street, right here on the right. Tiger Jack, there's Tiger Jack's little location where he used to be. And we also passed Reverend Robert Battles Street.
There's Project and see a combat 1411. Want to talk to an officer about it?
I'm going to do a little bit of more history, of course. Rondo was between St. Anthony and Concordia and was eliminated, and so there is a plan to do a freeway cap and reconstruct the community here. And we're westbound on St. Anthony right now.
Good.
I'll be getting the advised to stay on 7.
Tiger Jack was an institution in the community.
Yeah, he was.
His son, Lucky, is still around. I want to do a special tribute here in a minute. I just want to get in the right spot to do that.
Roger, assist. Civil and pending at 2051 Silver Lake Road, Marcos Pizza. Caller says he just got a vehicle from a mail and now he's refusing to
People
give
that
money or
have given to this community and have demonstrated exemplary service typically get see, there's Marvin Roger Anderson Avenue right there. Looks like she recognizes this. We don't have any lights on.
Ooh.
Let's check right over there.
Marvin was an integral piece of the old beat officer days with Carter and Berggren and Hoskin and Husbeck.
Yep.
And helping get the avenue cleaned up.
This street, they they call Old Rondo, but technically Rondo is eliminated, but still a lot of times Concordia gets
check for an open
referred
mic
to
on
as
St. Paul East.
St. Paul East, open mic.
Not us.
Transporting one to the main to OAC side mileage is 50.
Copy, that's 228.
530. About 530. Please. That's range 24, 51.
Katie McWatt, another honorary street here for Katie McWatt. Did a ton for the community.
5283.
Drive around, you don't always notice those white signs.
Was she the principal at Central at one point? I know she had a lot to do with education.
Yes. A lot of great community leaders, Yusuf Mangini.
Capitol Heights. Put us on a hit run and injury accident. Copy that. Backing up. I get a case number 2.
Gotta find out if there's gonna be a Juneteenth celebration down here on Celebrate. Come down, get some awesome food.
I don't know the status of Rondo Days this year either.
I don't know if they made a decision on Rondo, because it's all about the money that it takes. All right, sports fans, here we are at the corner of Marshall and Victoria. Tip that up a little bit. We're going to talk a little bit about Debbie Montgomery, because Pat and I both worked with Debbie Montgomery, and this street, the stretch of Marshall, of course, is named after her. And unfortunately, sadly, Debbie Montgomery's husband passed away here in the last 2 days. The repast is right now occurring down at Hallie Q. Brown, down on Kent Street. I stopped over to her house yesterday, and she's as gracious as ever. And as sad as it is, Debbie's always just, been an amazing woman to look at, the positives in life. But I just have to say that Robert Montgomery was one of the kindest gentlemen that I ever ran across. I mean, we grew up in an era where there was a couple neighbors that were always, just nice people to be role models for, and Robert Montgomery was one of those.
Wow, at the top of the list. And that big booming voice of his. He commanded attention.
Quality person. It's just a very sad thing. He fell. He had a fall, and affect him. I wasn't sure if it had been some long-term thing, but she told me yesterday it was just related to a fall. So just gonna go over here in their neighborhood, not gonna drive by the house, but I want to read a little bit about Robert to honor him. And of course her sons went into law enforcement and did a great job as law enforcement officers as well. Debbie was an officer when I started in 1977 with the St. Paul Police Department. I think she might have been, was she the first black woman hired, do you know?
I believe so.
By the St. Paul Police Department. And just had a wonderful personality. And I worked the street. Actually, in 1980, we were both working during the Rice Street riot. And somebody threw a rock and hit her in the head during the Rice Street riot. I don't know why they call it a riot, but it was as close as anything riot that we had.
Pretty much.
But assaulting Debbie Montgomery. But, you know, it's really not about Debbie, though. It's just, I mean, it's all about Debbie here being a survivor, but her husband is just a class act. And we're going to miss him. I just want to read a little bit about him. Let me see what I got here. Out of my eyes. Hopefully I can read this with my eyes. Robert was born August 25th, 1935 in St. Paul. His parents are William Montgomery and Stephanie Montgomery. He graduated from Mechanic Arts in 1953. He was preceded in death by his parents and his brother and his best friend brother-in-law, Tommy Clemens, survived by his wife of 56 years, Debbie Montgomery. They were married November 24th, 1966 in St. Paul.
My squad just
was
ran over my
blessed
leg.
with 5 children: Matthew, Robert Jr., Dawn Marie, Mark, and his daughter Michelle. He has 13 grandchildren. Three siblings. Robert joined the Minnesota Army National Guard for 2 years, followed by 8 years in the United States Air Force before being honorably discharged. He was a journeyman carpet layer for 45 years and a 3M security coordinator for 23 years. A natural storyteller, amen to that, Robert continued to bless the lives of all encountered with timely lessons and impactful messages. His pride for his family and appreciation for life brought him joy every day. That's the part I remember. I never saw the guy without some joy. While he will be deeply missed, there is no doubt that his impact will leave on each of the hearts and minds of his family and those who knew him. So the funeral was this morning at 10. The funeral was at 11. His burial was at 12:30 and in military honors. And again, there's a reception repast going on right now over at Halleck. So Debbie and family, our thoughts are with you. For those of you that knew Robert, please send her a little note. And it's like one of the pillars of the community is gone. So.
Definitely. The community is a little less for his being gone.
And Debbie, in her own right, I guess I probably should mention, she became certainly the first black commander of the St. Paul Police Department. She went on to become a sergeant, lieutenant, commander, and then she also worked as the assistant commissioner of the Department of Public Safety. I think she was elected, was it city council that she was served on? Yes, St. Paul City Council. And continues to be active in community affairs. I know she was involved in the University Avenue Light Rail project and several other different community activities. What do we got going on? One there. I don't know. Give it away.
Oh,
what is it?
SIP.
Oh, give a wave to these young men here.
Okay, we should probably head over there.
Get up where?
That's Grotto in St. Anthony. There is a pregnant female on the frontage road pushing against a fence.
That's the one we passed.
She will drop to the freeway if she gets through.
Well, that's probably the one that remember the woman that we saw looking at the freeway when we passed? She didn't look suicidal.
No,
then.
she didn't at that time.
She looked like she was just gazing at the traffic. I don't know. I wouldn't have said she was pregnant. She was heavy set. Maybe it's not the same one. But that was a little unusual, right? So we're headed to suicide in progress. I don't think you can get outside that unless she's on the outside of the fence. I don't think you can get outside of that, can you?
I'm not sure. Sounds like the prelude to this is some kind of domestic.
Okay.
Walking westbound on the frontage in direction of the one-way.
2014, we're out in front of 719 City Anthony.
719 City Anthony. Well, the walk bridge here is at Grotto, which is 740. Sounds like they're at 719, so they're a little bit to the east of us here. We're not going to scare them by coming up on the front side, but we are going to. We don't know that if they've got her in a safe condition yet or if they need some help. So we're going to roll in behind them on St. Albans and St. Anthony. Probably won't get, if she is, if they are code 4, we probably won't use our camera, but looks like they're blocking the road off here, huh? Yeah, that's the same lady we were looking at before, Pat.
Okay.
But she doesn't look suicidal. Maybe she is. She looks maybe depressed. Oh, maybe she's pointing to somebody else. She pointing to somebody else over there?
Almost looks like it.
I don't know. Well, I don't know. That one is definitely not in a position to commit suicide.
Nope.
Looks like she's pointing on the other side, but looks like the officers got the paramedics pulling up there.
We got it well in hand.
Deal with any other mental health issues that are going on?
S.O.G going?
Who is green? Huh? Oh, truck? Oh, he's trying.
There's a song.
Huh?
I'm not going to sing that song.
I love it when kids can walk home from school with their bags and feel 100% safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's what our job's about. Helping people feel safe.
In a nutshell, that is it.
It doesn't matter what color, gender, ethnicity. Luger said it best in his press conference. In fact, I want to pull that up later. I can pull it up right now. I don't know if I can pull it up because my phone doesn't have I have the subscription on a different phone. Texted a report of Mary Godfrey today after all the murders and stuff. I said, you either need to clone yourself or demand a raise.
Yeah, no kidding. She's staying busy lately.
Carjacking in the last couple of days, have we?
No, we have not.
359 Tango.
Well, I guess
359 Tango.
EOT.
Heavy 950.
Oh, the sun does wonders for my disposition.
As well. Here. Yeah, we're gonna. Good person.
Maybe we just need to find a way to leave the sun up more hours a day. I don't mean, daylight savings time where you move the clock.
Just find a way to work with the universe to keep the sun out longer.
Well, I had an idea once. Elon Musk, or who's those other guys? Those rich millionaires?
Yeah.
Maybe they could launch a giant satellite that could deploy a huge aluminum reflective disc.
And have it move along with the sun.
On the backside of the Earth, so it could put light in the same hole, or whatever town you wanted.
I like that idea.
So you'd have a mini sun.
Come on, Elon.
Yeah.
Get with the program here.
Give us some extra light. You could control where you wanted the light then. That'd be a scary thought. I mean, it might not be able to cover the whole Earth, but it could cover a nice 10 square miles, right?
Indeed.
It's just reflected light. And we get a little bit from the moon the way it is. Imagine one that's 20 times closer. Okay, you like the idea.
I like the idea a lot.
Yeah, I like the idea.
We need to lobby Elon to do it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
By the way, we're coming by John's Pizza. We just want to say hi to our friends and workers at John's Pizza. Thanks for producing a great product. We love stopping in there.
You know, the other day when we grabbed some food to go when we were out working, I got to tell you, their cheeseburger and fries are really good.
They have great food here. They have great food. And they have pre-prepared salads if you're in a hurry, but they also will cook pasta, some exquisite pizza at John's Pizza. And you know what? It always seems fresh and clean.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I got to give them credit. So Pat and I are going to buy the place. As soon as we win the lottery.
That's right.
As soon as we win the lottery.
I guess our the red cover over the dash there is getting in the camera a little bit, and there's a big controversy going on about whether we have a red interior in here or not. No, we don't. That's our anti-reflection pad.
I don't know what that is from. If for some reason the picture is a little different size than it is. We're not professionals, but we play them on TV. Beautiful day. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Just confirm you said 517
Keep up the good work. Now there's an example of a nice shiny truck, right?
No kidding. Beautiful.
Copy.
There's the Regional Water Services guys. Great job. So they had a memorial service here last night for Mr. Ford, the victim of the homicide here.
Alpha 669
Creamy cone. Connie's creamy cone looks busy.
Yeah, it does.
Burgers, chili dogs, curds. But the best soft cream there is.
That was a regular stop for Joe Flaherty and I when we did the bike patrol. I always get by Connie's.
Remember Godbout's place here?
Yep.
Restaurant. It's good times. Great onion rings.
What was the name you said?
Well, Godbout was the owner, but it'll come to me in 2 minutes.
Coachman?
Coachman, yeah. Coachman, yeah.
Then it was Asian seafood for a while. That was every place that was in there was good, but they just couldn't keep going.
That's a good spot for our restaurant we want to build. Right there.
Absolutely.
It's from his own properly. So anyhow, you know, Mr. Ford was killed down here, and there was a memorial in his honor last night. Rev Spence was here, said the closing prayer.
Squad 167. Investigate 700 block of Hague. 138 with me.
Right here on 444.
158 today.
Pizza puffs. Pizza puffs were explained to me.
Yes, they were.
In fact, Chris Thayer on his YouTube channel has a video about pizza puffs.
Disregard.
Go ahead. You want to go? There we go.
1552.
There we go. An Audi A7. Good car, huh?
Yeah.
The police camera out here. Let's try to squelch any additional Usually people don't pull over that quickly. I don't know, that second one, did you sketch it? The white one?
Yep. Squad 180.
Clear from right here.
I got pulled into the street right there.
Copy 180, squad to back, search and copy Victoria and Central. We have one caller in, saying they heard 3 gunshots, and they saw a red SUV that drove westbound in Central.
Well, that's right where that squad's out, so they should be able to hear it there. That's where the car went.
Yep, that's right where it lives.
I don't know where people get money to buy these expensive cars.
Cleared by 180, we'll go on that shot.
Nor do I know.
Copy, is there a West Sergeant that copies?
108, I copy.
Copy, thank you.
180 on
1554.
So we are westbound on Maryland.
Bravo 211.
This is Loeb Lake right here between Montgomery and Dale. And what I love to see is people are barbecuing already, Pat.
And I can smell it. It smells great.
Yeah, people are out barbecuing. First day of spring. You can't really be spring until it's 60 degrees, can it? So that's why, obviously spring is March 21st. But can't really be spring until it's 60.
And is there a squad that can start 462 Wilder Street North on domestic? So ex-boyfriend is at her house and trying to kick in the door.
So what time is it right now? Look at all that big line.
It's 3:54.
So
there was squad that can start.
Starting to see the calls pick up.
Clear advise and things like that.
Cover 278 Tango, that's a west call. You still want to go?
Negative.
Is there a west squad that can start 462 Wilder Street? $162 Tango. Yeah.
160 Tango.
You start 640. What does squad to assist? 462 Wilder Street North. Comstein or ex-boyfriend that is at the address trying to kick in the door. Name is going to be Bobby Wallace. He's a black male, 45 years old, 6 foot. Thin Bill. He's wearing a red jacket.
So, as you know, Maryland Avenue runs right into Lake Como here.
Is there a west squad
east side? And
6 total start.
On the flip side, on the back side of the lake, it becomes Como. It's in the same latitude. But over the years, Pat and I have chased a few cars that didn't realize the road ended here.
And guess where they ended up?
Well, if they ended up in the lake, they were lucky, because some of them ended up head-on into the trees. And that wasn't good. So...
Suspect vehicle is going to be a 2010 maroon GMC with tinted windows. Did you have a model in that? My apologies.
We're going to give you a little tour around Como, which we've done before. But
24 Tango, did you have a model for that?
Just want to remind you, don't bring your valuables if you go for walks to any parks, anywhere in the country, because people are preying upon people's cars while they're walking around lakes. Or if you bring your valuables, take them with you.
It's going to be an SUV type vehicle.
Gotcha.
24 Tango. The compound said that you saw all black block that was shot.
A couple kids in a hammocks up there doing their homework. Love to see that. What's going on out there in the water? Are those some boats?
Those are those new swan boats.
The new swan boats, huh?
That's them.
I gotta see those. I haven't seen them yet. Different than the old paddle boats?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the means of propulsion is.
Jen Honewald used to run these paddle boats out there.
You know, I forgot about that. I think you're right.
The swans must be paddles too, huh?
I would think so.
You wouldn't run a risk of having electric in there in case it broke. Well, maybe it would. Maybe even with Yes.
335.
335.
Have an investigation, please, for a black vehicle. I believe it was a Optima, went eastbound, chased through the alley from Arcade, just went southbound on Forest, not pursuing.
Optima. Are we missing an Optima today, Pat?
M235. It's coming up over the 7th Street Bridge here up towards Minnehaha on Forest. It's got a brown bag or sheet or something over the back passenger side window.
There you go. Because they break the windows and then they chip the ignition. A construction going on here at the south lot of the company.
Is that Wisconsin plate? I don't know. Looks like it went eastbound from 7th here on like Ross, somewhere in that area. Can we check the area for it?
It's going to be dumped at 10.
Heavy checking the area.
34 Bush.
24 Tango going. More details on the suspect. There's a male mixed.
Check CAT team if you're out there, and I know the CAT team is. Check that Bush address, 1024 Bush. Hey! How are ya? Good, nice to see you guys.
Have a
great day.
Mixed male is wearing a black t-shirt right here. That's 15.
Here's where we're cautioning you to lock up your cars if you got valuables.
195 cancels.
Put them somewhere safe.
Yeah, it's clear.
Before you get to the park. Don't put it under your seat or in your trunk after you get to the park. Do it before you get to the park.
People will watch. Sit up on top of the hill and watch. Or in a car and watch. And they know once you start walking around Lake Como, it's going to be...
195, you copy that.
I put that on when she was there, so we didn't get hit.
1600.
Yeah, people like to see us here. Como Park, North Parking Lot.
278 Tango. Clear assisted, 1274.
Short on parking because south parking lot is
359 Topping Street. 3 of Comp's boys didn't get off the bus. Comp's daughter, so they went to a close by address. She went there and found 2 of them, but another one is not on scene. Missing juvenile's name is going to be Swain Ibrahim. He's a 10-year-old smelling male. He's wearing a gray shirt and black sweater. 6-1.
Friday we'll brief you on any thefts that have occurred in any parks. We'll kind of keep tabs on that for you to let you know what's going on.
These numbers are going to be 076 496 076 496.
This is the first week that the road to the top of the hill is open.
All right.
Otherwise known as Sturken Nussbaumer.
We remember that intersection.
Oh. So here's the thing. There's 4 or 5 reasons people come up here. In our experience. To enjoy the view is certainly one. Have a little barbecue. I would say that that's high priority.
Oh yeah.
People down here, you can see they're just sitting out here, relaxing, enjoying the sun, having a picnic basket. But I would say, first and foremost, in my experience, people come up here to make out.
Romance. Romance.
Oh.
There was a day I was known to do that.
I've come across a few associates up here. They all shall remain nameless.
Walgreens, DOC, there's a male not cooperating.
But
and having an argument with staff about the cleanliness of the bathroom.
But the other reason they come up here is to look down on that hill and to spot women getting out of cars without their purse. At that point, they know the purse is in there. And that's their target. Credit cards and checks.
Yes, indeed.
They don't want your car, they want your credit cards and checks. Far worse on the weekends than it is during the day, but it is a problem during the day too. So keep an eye on each other's cars. When you pull up and you see some suspicious person around the cars,
be a good neighbor.
Be a good neighbor. Watch them.
180, can you ask the comp if you're still on with them? Is it like a mid-size SUV, GMC, or kind of a larger like Yukon?
Tango.
Looks like the golf course is trying to get back. A lot of water out there still.
Yeah, there is.
But I heard golfing down there at the Como Golf Course.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to golf more this year, Pat. You want to try it with me?
You know, I can chip and putt ever since
that's good. That's good.
Tore my rotator cuff a few years ago.
What again?
I mean, it's I'm just talking about mini golf.
I'm in. I'm in.
Who's got 5 hours to golf anymore? I don't know. I have golfed a lot in my life, but the time it takes now to golf is.
And it's not cheap.
No, that Cedar Home Golf Course up here in at Hamlin and 36 is a nice
536 I can check.
9-hole par 3 golf course. Como has got one too.
536 copies.
But I think it would be good for us.
We're going to be out on an admin.
Get out there and golf a little bit. Maybe we'll have a backseaters golf day. You know.
160 Tango.
And we'll be live. And then people can root for us.
I'll need all the rooting for I can get.
Yeah.
Squad 195.
You can be the putter.
195.
We'll get like 4 of us.
162 Tango's
a driver, a chipper, putter, team captain.
606.
180, someone trying to reach me a minute ago. Yeah, 167.
Someone said we should do an 8-hour live, and actually,
mid-size or larger.
I think we have to do a marathon day sometime, just to make the point. At least a 10-hour day, like full 10-hour shift.
I could do that.
Full 10-hour shift, a 10-hour, just like the street stuff. You know, actually, some of our squads work 12s.
184 Tango.
Right.
24 Tango.
Maybe a little mix of some with the light out and after it's dark.
Yeah.
Which just seems
I'd be in for that.
The comp on this call had the size of the SUV, mid-size or large size.
24 Tango. He said it was a bigger truck, and he was chasing a sedan GMC.
I'm pulling that up and see what's happening. We're going to head over to the east side. 184 Tango, did he say? I don't think so.
Larger size GMC SUV was chasing it. There's no such thing as a sedan GMC. Maybe they mean GMC.
They were shooting
product.
at him or what? Is that where they're shooting?
that's the one from Central and Victoria.
Well, that's not good.
bike, bike, bike.
I think it's only 2 bikes.
Bike, bike.
296. About 296. Probably gonna
See, when I see a mom and her son out biking, I just think that's our mission, right? Just to let them enjoy,
Copy, is there a couple more spots
have
that can
fun,
have pretty simple
without worrying about anything. I don't know which way they're going, so.
Just anything, I'm gonna keep you around. 271, 274.
Yeah, I love biking with my kids. That was one of my favorite things. Teaching them about roads.
How to stay safe.
Yeah. But also get their brains thinking about.
Be able to head over to 46 Winnipeg Avenue to assist 296 with party.
I haven't had many suburban calls.
It's been quiet up there.
271, you copy that? Probably gonna have medic stage. We're gonna have to put a hole in this guy. Copy, you'll get there. Squads are spotting blackmail. Go 511, 250. Wearing a green Packers.
Where's that?
Over by Rice and Winnipeg.
Winnipeg. Yeah, we should head over there. I was gonna go over there earlier. See this field right here?
Dale
and Cottage.
5'11", 250 pounds. We're in a gray Packers.
That's North Dale Rec, right?
Yeah.
Winnipeg right now.
So Dale and Cottage, I'm coaching our son's Logan's team.
Does he still have that
Okay.
liquor bottle on? Yeah, he does. We're gonna have to put a hole.
My daughter Kelsey is 16. She's had her license for that traditional 5-month period, okay? She's 16, Kyle's 14, and Logan's 12. Coaching baseball there. So,
Copy, we'll play with.
Kelsey's gonna bring Kyle and Kelsey are coming over to the game after I get there and start with the team, you know. So I'm out there. Back in those days, you could be in the field while you're coaching.
With a PIC male who has a liquor bottle.
Right there at that corner. My phone rings. Okay. Dad? Yeah, Kelsey? I had an accident. True story. And I said, oh, are you okay? Well, I'm hanging upside down in the car. I had a phone mounted there, so it was like, you know, those bigger old analytic phones. I had a phone mounted in the car. So this is...
Did you want for anything at this point?
I suppose she was born in 86, so 2000, 2002. Anyhow, I said, well, what's going on? And she says, well, we're going through an intersection. We got broadsided. I said, well, where's your brother? He goes, well, he was screaming and yelling, but he crawled out the back window.
Wow.
I said, well, where are you at? Well, I'm over on... We got by Wheelock and Parkside. You know, there's angle streets over there. So you can't, when you're pulling out, you got to really look over your shoulder.
Yep, I know right where you're talking about.
So they got broadsided by a Silverado, but in the rear quarter panel it spun them and flipped them upside down.
How hard is your heart pounding at this time?
It's amazing. Thankfully, she's on the phone. Kelsey's always kind of had her act together in emergencies. She said Kyle was screaming. He was in a pain. He crawled out through the back window. It's a brand new Ford Explorer that I had just bought, okay? For safety, okay? Brand new Ford Explorer. And so get this, I'm talking to her, and she said, I hear somebody wants to say something. The firefighter grabs the phone and says, hey, I'm sorry, but I gotta let you go. We gotta cut her out.
Oh, jeez. Holy smokes.
Holy smokes! I never left a baseball game faster than that.
Oh, I'll bet not.
It's one of those memories, you always have.
Mm-hmm.
So very lucky. If the car, the car hit square on the rear axle,
mm-hmm.
but if it had hit in the mid body, it wouldn't have had the spinning and the give. It would have absorbed all the impact. Another 4 feet forward, and I'm sure 1 or 2 of my children would be dead.
Wow, unbelievable.
Because, that's those Silverados traveling at, 35, 40 miles an hour on Parkway?
Sure.
She just didn't look over her shoulder far enough to see it coming.
607. 1015 with 1 tango. Yep, 1613.
Charlie Papa Foxtrot, I think, 913.
Yep.
623.
So we still looking for this guy over here somewhere?
Yep.
What did he do?
He keeps... he's intoxicated.
Okay.
Keeps returning to his sober house and harassing the staff and residents.
That went clear?
Yes. And he's possibly on the corner wearing a gray flannel Packers top of some type.
He's a big guy, right?
Yep. 5'11", 250. Carrying a liquor bottle.
Squad 526.
What squad do you have going to 17 West Exchange?
Only squad I got going on right now is going to be squad 537.
Copy, why don't you set me as well?
Copy.
We're on Rice Street, for those of you out-of-staters here, Rice southbound at front. Affordable mattress is supposed to be a good spot. I think I get reasonable prices there. Love the sunlight pad. Except for the traffic. Love it.
Oh, there it is right there.
What?
That's him right there.
Is it?
Yep. Green flannel.
Do they want him or not?
Yeah, I believe so.
I'll turn around and keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Two? You sure it's green flannel?
2755.
2755.
Are we sure that's a gray Packers flannel, or could it be a green Packers flannel on that guy from Winnipeg?
It's a green Packers flannel.
He is right here, just east of the intersection on the south side of the street.
Rice and Winnipeg.
At Rice and Winnipeg, walking east.
How's it going? All good? I like that Packer outfit you got on, huh? Go Packers, go Pack. Hey, who's going to be the quarterback?
And he's walking back towards Rice Street now. Also got a ball cap on, I think, is also Packers ball cap.
Copy. Also wearing a Packers ball cap. Cisco Tango, we're verifying what we're doing with him as of right now. We're just talking at the house so we can keep eyes on him, but we'll have further in a second.
That's good.
2755 copied, 2400 Nile. Try and keep eyes on him here. Standing in the middle of the street now on Rice.
Winnipeg. He's not afraid of us.
1618.
That's the market door, right?
Did he go in? I didn't go in yet. I thought he was going to fake us out.
I don't think they're letting him in.
Oh. He got a bottle, all right. Just took it out of him.
Yeah, he's got his bottle, all right.
So just so you know, Backseers, technically drinking in public isn't legal either.
533.
And certainly drinking in the middle of the
Just
street
be clear
isn't.
advised with 525 Tango. And all of us will be on
Designated drinking areas like parks and stuff, but
Copy that.
oh, he's got something hanging from his. Oh, that's
I think
it.
it's a key lanyard.
Somebody gave him some water. You're not the target, sir.
We is the target. Black folks always the target.
Absolutely not.
In a minute, y'all put it.
Guess they didn't appreciate us providing a layer of safety here.
I guess not.
From a drunken party. He's behind the truck or what?
Yeah.
Entered information to Central Squad Center, Completion by Brooklyn Center in
Barely.
relation to a
Oh, yeah,
shooting that occurred in
I
their
see
city.
his head.
Vehicle one is going to be a Ford en route to HQ. I believe it's going to be a Taurus, black in color, Minnesota license. Bravo, Papa Charlie 157.
Gotta remember
Person
that.
is one in connection with that shooting. It's going to be a Joseph Johnson, date of birth in 1993, 1213. He's black male, 5'9", 160, brown hair, black. Or brown eyes, black hair. Info lane 1621.
Past the door or in it?
Past.
Okay. I get reflection.
Coming up on that silver SUV now.
Could you change this to a property damage accident? And I'll be clear with the market plan.
You see anybody out here selling drugs? Anybody selling any drugs out here? Oh. Well, we don't want to buy. Yeah, we don't.
1-3, investigate.
1-3.
How's it going?
Those are brass knuckles.
We're the police. We're the police. We're looking for drug dealers.
It's going to be 076505. That's 076.
Oh, see, we're so good.
Oh, he just went down.
We're so good. We're gonna chase him right back. We're good. We're good. At least the squad's coming.
On O'Neill Bird.
And 274, I know, appeared to just be running for fun. And now he's going over it.
Yeah. Huh? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you guys
Yeah.
still trying to figure out what to do with him, or you make your approach?
Yeah, we're just watching him. But he appears to be highly intoxicated.
Copy that. Copy that.
That was worried I was gonna.
2755.
2755.
He's carrying what looks like one of those retractable dog leashes. and the end of it that's wrapped around his fist looks like a pair of brass knuckles, only made out of hard plastic, just to be aware.
Copy. Male has a dog leash wrapped around his
alright.
hand that looks like brass knuckles. 23.
We're chasing him right back to the scene of the crime, though, Pat.
Yes, we are.
Did you think he had an element of surprise on his face when he looked in here and saw
saw the police radios and
There's the mattress guy from Affordable Mattress coming back with his mattresses. How's it going?
here's the other side of Park now.
Beautiful day, huh? My grandma used to live in a house just like that with that little archway like that. I love that little design like that. Isn't that cool? Put some flowers in there. Let's put a little barbecue right behind the door. Well, there is that. That's smart. That's wise of you. That's wise of you.
Here he comes back.
We're just here because this guy is bothering people.
Roll call. Can you head over to 3 Hopping Street on
He's had a little too much to drink.
Missing one of your kids who.
No, I don't know. I'm out here a lot. I don't see him that drunk during the day. Well, we would do that, except he's a Packer fan.
Hey, I noticed that too.
Watch it.
Yeah, no, he knows who we are. He's just trying to be. We just said that we told him this is Viking land. Well, it looks like they're down there trying to figure out if he's committed a crime or not, right, Pat?
Yeah.
Down the street. See where he went now? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's going westbound. Down there. Squad down there. There's 2 squads down there talking to the victim of. Was that a halfway house he was at down there?
Yeah, sober
house. We don't know if it was his or not.
He's apparently a resident at a different sober house, and he's raising hell at this sober house.
Those brass knuckles do pose a threat, at least to my chin. I don't know about yours.
Yeah.
What would have been interesting is if he would, as he came by there, if he would have hit the window that I closed. If those brass knuckles would shatter that, or he would need to borrow one of our tools.
I think he headed towards this alley over here.
Yeah. People are wondering what is going on out here. Hey guys.
3050. Probation 958. Provision 958.
Jack Daniels is his. Jack Daniels is his liquor of choice.
It wasn't Hennessy. It was Jack Daniels.
That was Jack Daniels.
Okay.
I just didn't see it in you.
So we're letting St. Paul decide how we're going to deal with this guy. It's their call. I mean, obviously, it would be good if he went to detox, but they might come up with another solution. And I want you to think about our correctional officers, because if he ends up getting arrested for something, which he could, like a terroristic threat or disorderly conduct or something, if he gets arrested for something, they're going to have to deal with him, right?
Yep.
And that's not any fun. Unfortunately.
How you doing?
And Tango, I just checked the correction call back saying they located the.
Well, he's got some muscle.
Debbie. 1620. That's 288. I got her up to the exit. Perfect damage.
Try to get it right. Well, it looks like he finished off the bottle. Or was that the water bottle?
No, he's booze bottles right next to the building. It's still got some in it.
But we know he's not going far that way.
See if I can have an available squad roll this way. I just spoke to the comp and the individual still in scene.
Well, we're going to work about another 15 minutes here, which will bring us, that'll make it sort of, what do we work? 1:45 to 4:45, a little 3-hour jaunt.
Copy. I'm going to send you
I lost
like
it.
He's going into the store.
137th Street East.
Just went into the store on the side.
We'll be back Friday.
Center. Oh. Now, cops are going to let you do a trespass. They're currently outside the street. No one's currently
Did
fighting.
they just steal something?
I wonder. He's definitely running. Yes, this guy be stole something.
Copy, thank you.
Did he just steal something out of there? What'd he take?
What'd he say?
2755. This guy just supposedly stole something out of the market. Took off running back eastbound again. Looks like the staff got the property back from him.
Let's figure out exactly what he took.
What'd he take?
Staff male stole something from the market right in Winnipeg.
Yeah, he's...
Bring it over here. Let's show us what he took. What'd he take?
This,
hot pickle and some popcorn bags. What's the value of that?
He just keep on, man. He just keep on coming in the store.
What's the value of that?
Shit, I don't know what it is, man.
It's about $20?
Yeah.
$20, okay.
That's good. Just tell him to spare.
Is that all he took?
That's all he took.
You had to chase him, huh? All right.
That's
Just tell me.
What's that?
Tell me they took $20 of stuff. Staff recovered it.
2755. He stole about $20 worth of merchandise. The clerk chased him down and recovered it. Now he's walking back eastbound.
Copy, 1631.
Arcade, a vehicle pulled up and a party got out of the gray sedan.
That's on Vries. 3.
278 Tango. 278 Tango. Was going to assist on a DOC 179 Roby Street. At Wilson Center, staff is present. There's 2 skateboarders in the parking lot.
362 against Stage of Tango's call.
So we're going to let St. Paul make the decision what they got.
My fault.
You still see him or not?
No.
Go at 295. You want to do that?
Squad 361 Tango.
295. We're actually going to be on the detail real quick. Cover that.
Cancel 362. We'll go.
You must be able to see him down there.
362 there.
You gotta be around, right? Or you're sitting on the ground.
278 Tango. We're going to be trying to make contact with the individual on the side.
Oh, there.
Copy. Attempting contact. Do you need the air?
Who's the we? Oh, they're coming down. Oh, they're coming down to make contact.
I'd drive if it was me.
You and I would drive, of course. It's a...
Copy on Winnipeg, heading west from...
Good, how are you, sir? Yeah, thank you. Well, this will be interesting.
Copy on Algonquin, ongoing issue is 1633.
Everybody in the neighborhood is gonna have their phones going on.
He has to get a couple officers in front of him.
That's what you told him. What do we got on your end?
A couple officers that can go in front of this guy to...
What do we got? DOC or just the theft? Okay. Yeah. Well, he should go somewhere, but yeah. No, I think you should. He's gonna. Hopefully, we can get him some medical. At least you got the theft.
He's got a bottle of liquor in his hand. He's going to the rear of the address, or trying to.
He's jumping the fence.
Going to the rear of the address.
Yeah.
Oh, he's sitting on the fence.
Run down the alley. Can you hit me some, Pat?
Yep.
He did steal the food.
Walking north out of
I'm gonna go to this alley because
Copy Nails walking northbound out of the building at 1635.
keep an eye out. There, he's right there. See?
Yep.
Right behind our alley. I'll look behind us. Any kids?
You're good.
You sure?
Yep. They're just about on him.
Oh, we look.
Easy, easy, easy. You're clear. Okay, they got him.
Oh, we should have sat in the alley. Better than same.
Gotta be 108 at water.
There they are.
162 Tango, clear, advise 1612.
Copy.
207, coming out.
183 Tango.
183 Tango.
Should we have medics respond to Atwater and Hardenberg?
Yeah, we'll get them started.
You start over to 960 West.
What do we got here? What do we got here?
Actually, two calls here, but can you start for this DOC? The caller who says there's a female who seems to be hitting and arguing with a teenager or young adult that's in a vehicle.
Well, they got him into custody.
The male half got out.
Now they're going to have medics take a look at him, see if he's in need of a mental health evaluation.
And they do technically have probable cause to arrest him for the theft.
It's clear.
So we're going to try to start a little earlier Friday. See how that goes. That work for you, Pat?
That works.
And what's the weather report for Friday?
70. No, not 70. That's Saturday. Let's see here. 64 degrees again, just like now.
Can't beat that.
No, sure can.
So if you haven't thought about what you're going to do special for your mom or your wife for Mother's Day, now's the time to start thinking about that. some of you have been planning something. Well, the one is getting a trip to Punta Cana, right?
Yes.
Punta Cana.
925 Thebo, guest number is going to be 076.
My wife, we went to Punta Cana.
That's 0.
Now that's the Dominican Republic, right?
It is, yeah. And the truth is, you know, I'm always trying to talk to people and engage in conversation, right? But when you go to these all-inclusives, you end up sitting down, maybe you'll have dinner with other people. Right?
Sure.
And so we met a family from Vermont that was down there at Punta Cana. So I struck up a conversation, and the next day we're walking along the beach, and I see the guy from Vermont that we had talked to.
Okay.
He's out in the water a little bit, hanging with his family, and me wanting to re-engage in friendly conversation. I'm standing on the beach in Punta Cana yelling, "Hey, Vermont, Vermont! Dinner last night. Apparently a few people are looking at me. I don't know. It's according to my wife and son.
For the Boston copy, 600 Mendota, couple callers reporting 7 shots heard from the south. Nothing else seen or heard.
We better run over there for a minute. Yep. Vermont, dinner last night. And apparently, my wife is 100% certain that wasn't the same guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I'm like 100% certain it was. And my son said, "Dad, no, that was not the same guy." Well, I mean, I guess it's one of two things. It wasn't him because he had a strange look on his face, like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Right?
Yeah.
Or he couldn't hear me. So I had to yell louder. Anyhow, my wife loves creating memories. You know, we got different pictures and stuff that create memories of our trips. And so my wife orders these things that go on the wall. And this one says, Vermont, dinner last night. True story. If you ever come to our house, you'll see it.
That's
Vermont.
funny.
But the other one she ordered earlier was we were in New York a few years back. And we're in Times Square, and there's Mickey and Minnie Mouse people, you know, and they offer to take pictures with you, right?
Right.
You've been in Times Square. And so, well, I'm going to turn the lights on as long as no shots fired here. So,
car shut up.
Oh, car shut up.
373, looks like we have a caller at 600 Mendota whose vehicle was hit with some of the bullets, and they're requesting to speak to police, and their uncle may have seen something.
Well, tell us what your uncle saw.
Copy. 1641.
Well, 600 Mendota, you know, Minnehaha is 720, so it's 2 blocks south of Minnehaha, right near Mendota, which is right between Forest and Earl, which of course you know that Earl and Minnehaha, Earl and 6th Street is one of our busiest crime areas. So anyhow, Mickey and Minnie posed for a picture with my family, okay, in Times Square. Well, of course I figure they're a pair, you know, they're Mickey and Minnie, so I give some money to Minnie. All right?
Okay.
Well, Mickey was not happy with that. So Mickey haunted us for a block in Town Square. Where's my money? Where's my money?
Speak to Mrs. Mouse.
I finally said, "Hey, Mickey, Minnie's got your money." So that's on our wall, too. Hey, Mickey, Minnie's got your money.
That's funny.
That was not a sanctioned Mickey Mouse, obviously, right? So all the Mickey Mouses I ran into, they never insisted on getting paid, right? So that's my wife's sense of humor.
361 Tango.
Put plaques up to remind you of dumb things.
Make me available and put me as primary on the shots fired.
Copy.
I don't know if she's monitoring right now. She's probably still working.
Roger at Bravo Foxtrot Charlie 302. Just call, please.
Copy.
Obviously, we don't get the calls as fast at 4:30 in the afternoon as we used to get there at 6 o'clock at night. Nor can we. Somebody has to have seen this car firing at this car, right?
You'd think. Squads are on scene, so...
Middle of the day like this. Gotta be some suspect description. 6. Again, I gotta go see who this victim is because this isn't a random victim.
Squads for 1700 EOT, squad 230.
Squads for 1700 EOT, squad 330 Tango.
Squad 230.
330 Tango. 332.
Squad 245.
32.
333.
Squad 249.
334.
334.
335.
Kills half EOT.
346 Tango.
346 Tango.
356.
Squad 255.
Any other cars for 1700 EOT?
Would have never happened in our day.
Have a good night. 245.
Nope.
Any other central squads for 1700 EOT? Have a good night.
70 with info.
Go ahead.
Here we go.
What?
Info.
One victim was sitting in a car when it was shot at. He was not hit. A witness saw a black male, 20 years of age, wearing all black clothing, run westbound to the alley south of 5th from Mendota after the shots were fired. So he's on foot.
Interesting. On foot.
Copy. Witness that a black male, 20 years old, wearing all black, went westbound in the alley to the south after the shots were fired at 1645.
So, the man was in his car when he was shot at.
And further information for squads on the shots fired, we now have a combat 602 Mendota with a bullet that came through their living room window with no injuries, and then saw a silver sedan driving unknown direction on 5th.
Dangerous condition, separate and 35E. There was a passerby, there's an elderly couple stalled in a silver Honda.
Well, that wouldn't be any fun, would it? Getting a bullet through your living room window?
382 Tango, we'll head to 602.
That's a little too close for comfort.
You see him?
Clear right.
It's only another block. I don't see the squad.
I think it's on the next block.
No response, 1646.
Checking your status.
See if we can find any casings.
Squad 535.
Squad 535.
Come on, guys. Yeah.
Fletcher.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. 911, ask for Fletcher. Here's my number, 911.
Be kind, rewind, and maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over.
267, you got Golf Tango Delta 873, and November Mike 075.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over.
Flirt and wave and roll real slower. Let a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on his shoulder. Send Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
207, can you advise what
It's a
precinct is
pattern,
blocked?
could set your watch to. Bar lock, banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dash cam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call
911, ask for Fletcher.
Over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He'd a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on a soda.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over.
He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Here's my number, 911.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Be kind, rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. There's Mickey Frost sneaks and said, how you getting me so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Fletcher over, wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage, no harm. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow, while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime, he's busy filming his favorite line.
Probation 958.
Public safety,
Probation 958.
dash cam queen on a birthday night.
Clear 1128 7th Street West. 1653.
Be kind. Rewind. Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
Rewind. We're back with Bob.
up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sun like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16.
All right, so
tells her you need help.
victim is in a gray sedan.
And say you want the best. Call 911, send Fletcher over.
I'll just back up a little bit. Here, I'll show you the lay of the land. There's one round, expended round. He was, Pat, you said he was kind of on the by that white wall right there, right?
Yep, he was parked like right. The front of his car probably was at about where that tree is.
Yeah. And these guys here, fans of Live on Patrol. You guys want to be on Live on Patrol? Live on Patrol? Well, you can come on down, you know. We can make you famous. Couple kids in the neighborhood decided they didn't want to be live on patrol. But I'm going to go back and show you the house that was shot up too, so you can just get a little perspective of how dangerous these things can be. The report is somebody walked up on this guy while he was driving, huh?
No, he's parked.
Parked?
That's in front of his relative's house.
Oh. So did he pull around a corner then after the shooting started?
Mm-hmm. The guy in the black was his I'm not sure what the relation is, but he was coming out to help him get out in his wheelchair.
So this brown house here, right here at 602 in Dota, one of the shots went into this house through the living room there. I don't think they've talked to them yet, but there you have it. Well, let's head back to the Orphers.
Yep.
To see a little bit of everything there.
788. Go ahead. Sorry to sign on. We have a caller from a civil issue. She's at 435 in the front. States there was a white male trying to escape things with her, and states staff are refusing to help her. Requested it be
Mike 440 and that's possibly Alpha Mike Victor 4237 to the call.
173.
173.
UN 196 clear. We have traffic code.
10-8 to BC.
It's a beautiful night, Pat. It's up to 66 degrees.
Gotta like that.
Temperature's rising. Vermont, winner last night. I'm sure that was the right guy.
Well, if not, let's just hope he was also from Vermont.
Well, there you go.
Look at the positive side.
Odds are that. Just trying to be friendly.
That is your nature.
Well, it's like the monkey song. We're just trying to be friendly. Hey, with the monkeys. People say we're monkeying around. We're too busy singing to bring anybody down.
that should be your theme song right there.
Yeah, let's just say positive things about other people, folks. Use this first day of spring as a day to think positive thoughts about others.
You know, if you're kind to a stranger, that might be the only kind thing that has happened to them all day. You can make their day.
Like the look on that homeless guy's face when he got a $10 gift card from Cup. You know?
Yep.
Just appreciate it.
The smile on the kids' faces when they got the McDonald's gift card.
Yeah.
The smile on Tiny's face on H Block when we just stopped and talked.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about, folks.
The other thing, just if you're gonna complain, you got to be willing to put a little bit of energy into solving the problem yourself, right?
Yep.
Vic Tedesco Street. Vic Tedesco.
County putting LTAC 1 in use for possible pursuit.
Oh, put that on. LTAC 1. I know what you're doing. This is Tedesco.
It's there.
This is Tedesco Boulevard.
Provide to assist 798 Inglewood. Reported a suspicious caller said that there's a male at the address that's waiting.
Named after Vic Tedesco, president of the St. Paul City Council, longtime singer, and one of the original radio broadcasters in the Twin Cities. A lot of people don't know that about him. But
I did not know that.
Set up his own radio station. He was a radio broadcaster way back. I served with him on the St. Paul City Council. He was the president. Couldn't have been a nicer man in politics than Vic Tedesco. So we're going to wrap it up here tonight. And what time is it? Go enjoy the 5 o'clock news. See what happened today in the world. And always remember just to be kind. There's a backseater coming by. Pat, you want to have the final word?
Yeah, just thanks for being with us, folks. We will see you Friday night, like Bob said, perhaps a little bit earlier. That's not for certain, but there's a good chance of it. So until then, folks, take care, and we'll see you Friday night.
You never know what's around the corner. You never know. You never know. You never know what's around the corner. You never know what's around the corner. Rolling slow, lights glow, camera on my side, talking big numbers while I'm out here on a ride. Got a gut feeling, yeah, I call it street math. 480 to a mile, don't question that. Absolutely. Well, we'll see what we find. Snack stop first. Gotta fuel the mind. Say it's high risk, but we taking it light. Lose them at the stop sign. We'll get them next time. Did you see that turn? I think we lost them. Thread the needle. Yeah, we crossed them. Wait, where'd he go? Not a clue. Not a clue? Yeah, that too. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Rewind. We lost them, but we'll say we warned you. We lost them, but we'll say we warned you. Hey. Pull up deep like it's something going down. Hold anything. Yeah, that's what I said. Yellow buns? Man, just keep it moving instead. We were close.
Yeah, real close.
Had them boxed.
Almost.
But we lost them again. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Roll it back, run the tape. We'll reorder it. Reorder it. We'll reorder it. Reorder it. We'll reorder it. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time.
He knows how to smile for the camera light, knows which words sound friendly tonight. Assalamu alaikum, shake every hand, talk history like he's part of the land. Says he's got frames in every place, says he stands with every face. But when the knock comes late at night, who's speaking up, who's out of sight? Where's the sheriff now? When the doors get kicked, ooh, where's the voice? When the lines get crossed, ooh, he's loud when there's money, quiet when it's wrong. Oh, Ramsey's counting silence as the cost. Oh, you say you're for the people, say you've always been, but leadership shows, ooh, when nearest cup shows, when the risk comes in. So tell us, play, don't look away, don't look away. Where's the sheriff found today? Friends got named when the money fell, feeding futures, prison cells. Statements came when it looked okay, then the microphones went by again. Other stakes say this, draw a line, say this ain't right, say this ain't fine. Right, but one bad stays carefully still, waiting for the politics to settle the bill. Oh, where's the sheriff now? When the questions end, ooh, when coward shows up uninvited, oh, it's easy to pose, it's easy to grin. All of standing when the crowd's divided. You say public safety, you say trash and silence don't protect all of us. So say it now, or say it clear, or say it clear. Where's the sheriff now? Right here. You can't say commuting, only when it's safe. You can't say friend and disappear. You can't do the brand on borrowed traces and call that leadership. Not in times like this. Oh, where's the sheriff now? Where's he? Time of fear ain't theoretical. Say it. Where's the courage when it costs something? Ooh, not political, just ethical. Ramsey deserves better than silence dressed as calm, better than handshakes and empty psalms. If you want our trust, if you want our vote, show up now, not just MCs with a no. the question still open.
Slow down West 7th Street. Camera on, but we ain't seen a thing all week. Bob said, I got a hunch, just ride with me. 10 minutes later, we back where we used to be. Pat said, absolutely, like he always does. Sniff in the mic, yeah, the chat lit up. Circle that block for the 4th damn time. Call it patrol, but it feel like a Sunday drive. Thread the needle, yeah, we'll try. Big bush in the way, there goes that guy. Lights all flashing, scanner going wild, but we still ain't seen nothing in a mile. We got back roads and backseaters all night long, trying to beat them 5 cars deep, but we can't get there. Somewhere around the rear, we got sirens, but no direction. Community engagement, selective affection. Say be kind while we spin these wheels, and the whole damn chat know how it feels. Pulled up deep at the coffee spot, whole crowd chillin', but we still brought a light vibe. Shook hands like he knew every name. 2 minutes later, fishing info again. Nice bell bottoms, what year is this? Pat said, yes indeed, can't resist. Old man stories about the good old days, while the real world just slips away. Clue, wait, what'd he say? Sounded like a clue, but it slipped away. Just a hunch, take a guess, turn the wrong way like we always do best. We got back roads and backseaters, watching live while we chase the bleeders. Thread that needle, miss it again. Turn that Durango around, my friend. We got sirens and Mountain Dew, M&H snacks and a camera crew. Say you never know, like it's something new, but we all know what you're gonna do. In at the gas station light, somebody said, y'all been here all night. Bob said, I eat anything, yeah, that tracks. Yellow buns and a bag full of snacks. Talking about Chrissy, hold up now. That story sounded a little off somehow. Chat lit up, yeah, clip that quick. That's another one for the highlight mix. We got back roads and backseaters, every Friday night repeaters. Same old lines, same old show, same place we was an hour ago. We got sirens, but no control, just a hunch and a camera roll. Say be kind, yeah, that's the line, while we watch it all unwind. You never know what's around the corner. Yeah, we do.
Leaving in a hurry. Turn the heat up.